Hello.
누구든 내려와봐 일단.
Why the hell are they running content? Hold on. Let me just set up the YouTube channel. That's not great. Don't worry, they're just running some random content. Hold on. Okay, hello. Not running late? Well, I had to drive across here from my girlfriend's, and I got stuck a little bit in traffic, so I was a bit worried I was gonna miss the game. But
사실 승격하자마자 좀 적응 기간이 있었다고
it seems like
생각하거든요.
Pacific is
저희는 사실 그 적응 기간이 필요 없다고
late themselves. What the hell is this? 9
더
9 a.m.
있습니다.
start?
오, 너무
They're late.
오케이 하겠어. 농심애들이 다 본다 이거. 그래서 이제
Not get demonetized day.
뭐라 한다 이제.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck was
약간도
that?
이거. 오이.
왜
To get epic
야차는
banner. What the hell was that?
Give us your mindset for the playoffs.
For us, I think in playoffs we just experiment, enjoy the game. Since we already qualified, I feel it's not that good to put too much pressure on ourselves. I think we just have to learn how to enjoy the moment, enjoy the game, and yeah, just show some good performance.
저희가
The hell's for second tier?
알파조 1이랑 오메가조 1인 만큼 저희
This is Valorant.
Ice Chaos, thanks for the 19 months.
Heritage.
I've been on vacation the last month, excited to go to the stadium to see FNC play in Barcelona.
You going to Barca? That's cool.
Money for the Tory house.
Thank you. Sorry, just setting things up. Explain how I got my username. Thank you, Second Tony, for the 41 months. TYG. So why would you do this so early in the morning, man? TYG. What was it? 759. Why would you do this like first thing in the morning when I'm not in the right frame of mind? TYG 759. Hmm. 759. What the fuck can you do with that number? It's not prime. I don't think. No, it's not prime. It divides by 3. TYG 759. I might need some time to think about this one.
Hello, I like money.
Also, thanks for the £2. Yes, this is going to be a good game. We start with a good game. This should be a banger. Then I mean, the second game, it should be a good game as well. But yeah, this one is just a straight up banger. I mean, obviously, the one thing that's making it less of a banger is maybe the PRX don't have anything to play for, really. But, Kano, thanks for the 600 bits or
I
601
believe in the
bits.
Nong Nation.
Oh, we
Big win
instantly
coming
get
our
an
way
Abyss
today.
pick from them. So PaperX did not ban Abyss. This is interesting as well. This is normally their permaban. So, interesting things. I mean, what the hell does your name mean, bro? You could be a Gen G fan, Tiger Nation. Why 759? Right, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. So the person behind this account is called Ernie. They're called Ernie Ingold. That's what I'm going to say your name is. Ernest or Ernie Ingold. That's your name. Sorry for revealing who you are. You don't get anyone called Ernest anymore, do you? But this guy's called Ernest Ingold from Georgia. And like a lot of you, Ernest Ingold from Georgia, not specified whether the country or the state. Ernest Ingold, terminally online, and grew up playing video games their whole life. But also, there's two things that Ernest Ingold was interested in. One, video games. The second, cryptology. And that is how we get this name. You see, this is a coded message. It's half video game, half cryptology. What the fuck am I talking about? Well, I'll explain. What are some things that you say in text speech in video games? Thank you. TY. TY. What are some other things you say? Oh, GG. Mysel, thanks for the £2. PaperX does not play for a long time. This map is fun. Yeah, I mean, they're playing Harbor, which I like. They're playing Harbor Yoru Waylay. Okay, Jing Waylay. That's interesting. TY, thank you. GG. Oh, but TMV, where's the second G? There's only one G here. Ah, but that's where the cryptology comes in, you see? What is the seventh letter of the alphabet? G. TY, GG, and what is 5 and what is 9? That's right, motherfucker. EI. Ernest Ingold. It's all there. The cryptology gamer. TYG759.
I have a question, Mr. Know It
TYGG.
All.
Ernest Ingold.
Why do you always
Holy
show
cook.
up late on streams but never late running those ads for UTMV?
Look, the ads come, the ads go. If you click on the stream, the ads roll automatically. When you click on the stream initially, the ads just roll. I don't do anything about that. Is that worth 250k? It's early in the morning! Oh, VOD files this week? We're recording it late today, I think. Today or tomorrow. It's because Shio was in China. Anyway, this should be quite interesting.
Back to doing what was working already. How did they have these stumbles in the past? Yada, yada, yada. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you'll be Ernie now. Look, they enjoyed it. And I slip a random word into VOD files. Depends what it is. What were Nongshim playing? Sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, PaperX should be.
Although this one we do get to see.
It should be interesting. I mean, I definitely think the Harbor pick is good. I went to China. Yeah, Shio. He was co-streaming the China finals. Oh, they're both playing Euro weirdly. You're second in my FPL league. How many points do you get? The word is oil. But yeah. So yeah, we haven't recorded it yet because Shio was in China, and I can't remember. I can't remember if he said he gets back after this or tomorrow. It's one or the other. I can't remember. I'll be honest. So yeah, we'll record it today or tomorrow, and then it'll probably be out late tomorrow, depending on when we do it. When am I going to China? That is still unconfirmed. If I'm going. Back his flight? No, I think he got back. Well, I think he said he got back late Tuesday. My soul, thanks for the £2. Where is the slow turtle? Are you talking about Bren? If you're talking about Bren will be asleep.
Points towards them having an idea, having a read, having an
Are
understanding.
we in a tech pause or something? What the hell's going on? 15 minutes late to this game, Pacific. I mean, we must be in a tech pause because these guys are just yapping.
No, I mean, what? This is like the second or
Why was Leicester so good for one season? Well, consider who they had. Vardy. They had arguably the best player in the world. And an amazing winger. Best player in the world, you mean Vardy? No, I mean this guy. You put these three, and then like the rest of their team was, you know, fairly solid. They had defenders who were good at defending. They played to a system which suited them, and they had some superstars.
just back to what he does best, and that's
basically they had a team around like they had a team around Vardy and Mahrez. Vardy and Mahrez scored the goals.
Really good with the timing on the TPs.
And then the rest of the team, you know,
so smart when it comes to
was like a solid defensive team that ran a lot.
On the attacker side, though,
and they had Kante, so
stuff from them.
Ivy kind of they were playing with 12 men.
RB gonna watch the flank a bit. They're just looking for
okay. PRX versus Nongshim.
PRX expecting a mid hit early.
So I would say you know, when we've been watching Abyss in the EMEA, I've been on this beat as well, which is I personally think the Harbor is really good on this map. I would be playing Harbor. I think PRX's comp is quite good. Well, PRX playing is basically what I would play. You could replace the Waylay with something else if you wanted to. I think that's fine, but I think they are, you know, close to what I would consider probably the best comp on this map.
It's a spot out. He'll back
I
away.
think playing solo Omen is a bit tough.
Going to be in a position. This is what I was just thinking. To rotate
adding the Cypher definitely helps, but it's still a bit tough.
Starting to get that plant in play. RB Paranoia at the ready. No approach forward in
nice
the smoke.
double approach from Nongshim.
Recon chucked in the back.
Again, this is not a map that PRX play a lot of historically.
Run down. Taken with one, something with another. X-Ross eliminated now. RB and Ivy still making his way in.
Here's the Harbor value.
Look at the HP bars though. Forsaken and Envy.
Well, this was a very winnable round, but
stuck. Ivy has to try to clear this out, and he just can't. That's gonna be the pistol going the way of PRX. You don't want to funnel too many more kills here into the guy. So something will play it a little bit more cautiously, but there you go. Opening round into the hands of PRX.
This is a great idea on the pistol round.
Well, yeah, it's a nice start by Nongshim, but they basically just lost some fights that they should not have lost, right? 10 HP, Forsaken gets a kill. Here, X-Ross has to get one, doesn't. Here, even if you get one,
Nongshim tried to put some pressure there up at Heaven. And
yeah, Harbor value straight away.
Able to respond quite nicely, take some decent damage along the way, but
obviously Forsaken has actually played quite a bit of Harbor, right? It's not like some of the agents where he's played it only once. Forsaken was playing Harbor on bind, wasn't he?
There's already buy up here. One bandit for Francis, a ghost carried over for Ivy. I had to think back. I'm like, wait, oh right, he didn't die.
Yeah. We got the plant, so not the worst.
Oh yeah, the rooftop, the rooftop cove. We don't have to worry about that anymore.
This time it is going to be mid from Nongshim.
Well, look at that big blind. Forsaken connecting with that. Yep, just fine. Timing on to Ivy.
And yeah, he looks perfectly fine at the half.
That'll be curtains on this round.
Already got to like the util you're seeing out of Forsaken on the Harbor.
X-Ross, where are you going? Jump off the side.
He's
do the G2.
He should be doing that.
He's gonna farm an orb and then do.
He's gonna maybe grab orb. Nope.
Please.
Yep. And there you go.
Maybe he feels like he's Trying to
He's
play
him?
with sound cues, maybe?
Try to play for some damage. Ah!
30 seconds.
Ha! Okay.
Well, it's
It's gonna take a bit, you know. You gotta shake the rust off.
I mean, it ended up kind of working, I guess, but it doesn't really do that much economic damage to PRX in the long run. And they still were able to pick that Bulldog up, I believe, so not too bad. Devi's probably like, oh boy, my aim, not what he wanted, but that's okay. They're holding on. PRX, so far so good on this defender side. They chose this. And
Okay, you have a hard roll for round
I mean,
3.
in general, they
Again,
look
it's
really
solo
good on the
Yoru
defender
B
side of
hold.
maps this year, kind of
Yeah.
Another
an
B hit
interesting
for
departure
Nongshim.
from the previous years of PRX that we came to know and love.
And we are basically just
They've
playing
really
B
shored
retake,
up
it
their
looks like.
defensive side protocol.
Just something you try and
With
do
the
what you
shift
can.
over, not quite gonna be caught there by Dambi, but it's gonna be
DP out and we'll
Francis.
play retake.
Clean headshot to come
Now
through.
it's Forsaken play a
And
bit
Suck
different
now
because he
broken open
died.
as Forsaken can only find a smattering of damage.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, tough to get that Bulldog under control there. Still,
Yeah,
a couple more
PRX is
there.
already in champs. Yeah, they're
With
just playing
Devi
for
and
seeding
Envy.
essentially. Which again, in champs
King.
doesn't really matter.
He's a Guardian. Love to get some damage in. Take away 3 kills onto the Nongshim players would be phenomenal.
Tuck back away from that saturate. Recon
Looks like Ivy is just going to be lurking a lot late mid.
Francis cheating forward as stun will connect, but X-Ross finds Inby, and okay, it's going to be a flawless round. Just a couple armor rebuys onto the duelists, and Nongshim will deny bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's really solid stuff for them. They're going to be very happy
Now in
about that.
Pacific, when are they going to
Like,
the
okay, now
new
we
stage?
can
Next week, I think?
Build up the economy a little bit. We can start challenging a little bit further into some of these rounds. So Francis on point as usual. Domby takes
Are they
a lot
doing
of
are they
damage,
doing that in Americas as
gets
well?
through it at the end. X-Ross very clean. I mean, Nongshim again. They've been so disciplined. Domby, don't ruin your voice. We've already
Liz.
been over this.
There's no stopping him.
I know. It's okay.
Okay, so again,
If he's- that's how
similar
it
sort of
brings the hype
setup,
and
this
the
time
vibes
just the
and-
passive harbor. So it looks like
So
we are
he's-
just going to be playing a
Oh,
lot of
Nongshim now
retake
gonna
B.
lean into the
Well,
ace on the
Shanji's
map
thanks
for
for the
his time so
14
far.
months.
We'll have
TMB, when
Alyssa
are you
in
going
with
to
them
make your
as
coaching
see if we can
debut?
tie it 2-2.
I don't know. Someone wants to pay me a lot of money.
여기다 치자.
확인.
형 갈게. 한번 웃으면
해본
캔슬.
연막 치고 그다음 망상 깔게.
미 나왔다 미 나왔다.
Oh.
망상 깠다.
연마네 연마네.
잡았어. 연막 잡았어.
백사 백사 있어.
Wow, nice flash.
걸렸다.
왼쪽 왼쪽.
왼쪽. 아트라 왼쪽.
Oh, we didn't get to
하버 해본. 알갈. 요로 빠른 거 심해.
Harbor Heaven.
레벨
Understood
나온다
that.
나온다. CT 나온다. CT
Oh,
오른쪽
no.
하나.
아 못해줘 메인에서.
안 보여 요리 안 보여.
Oh, Jesus. I thought he was going to whiff that.
디디디디디.
Here the footsteps making the call, and X-Ross will have something dead. There you go. Tied up 2-2 with just 2 casualties.
Well, it was a nice little exec.
Quickly catching PRX off guard. I mean, Forsaken none
Omen
the
flash
wiser
into the waylay
than that player
dash.
scaled forward and backside that wouldn't get caught by the reckoning.
Yeah, I mean, they're
They get
just
this
so
first
good
kill.
at turning up the tempo when they need to.
Spam.
You know, Domby able to take
Unfortunate.
control up here at the top of ropes with a little help from a Paranoia. And then a great flash timing, knowing that Devi was going to be out in the open there. Very
How much Astra
well
has
done.
Devi
And
played?
Francis scales even further forward, catches
That can't be
Forsaken
that
off
much.
guard. And at that point, something trying to go for the lurk was just
Holy
all too
Danby is
late.
popping
Everything
off.
had fallen apart. And now they've got some ult and PRX
Oh, boy.
on a eco.
On an eco, and 4 players stacked here.
Well,
Swinging that corner, Francis able to find the first. Stabby goes diving in, spots out. Jin on the other side, and will just back away with a refract. Meanwhile, Ivy scaling all the way up here. Through mid, will be able to shut down something.
he's got Devi coming
Value
behind
from
him,
the
but
Sheriffs. I mean, Nongshim looking to make this flawless again. They do.
Flawless and Danby will get the
There's a
plant. They
couple
got
tags,
Yoru,
2 players
Sova,
shot.
and
Another
Waylay
flawless,
out next
and now they're
round.
in the
That's
lead.
pretty
Yeah,
bad.
This is really
That's
good.
not good.
Teamwork and coordination and discipline as
Did Rex
usual
take a
from
timeout?
this Nongshim squad. The drone there spares them from having anything catastrophic happen. They've got the
So I think we might see
saturated
more
at the
mid
front
pushes from
as
Paper
well.
X here.
In case maybe there is a kill, they can quickly get the trade. And then they just set up these little crossfires.
It is a
They're making their
tax-sided
way
map.
through sight. Everybody
You only need 4.
going through and doing their job. And yeah,
You
early
only need 4. But yeah, let's see what they do. Again, for me, if you're, because again, we were talking about this on Plat Chat, that they perhaps need to change the map because it's not defense side enough. I think the thing that would probably help fix the map or make it a bit more interesting is the problem that you have is the B site is really hard to hold still. They made it a bit easier than it was. I mean, it's impossible to hold in the past, but it's still hard to hold the B site. But the problem that you've got is your options, I think, to be aggressive just aren't good enough, right? Being aggressive on B is really tough because of the window. You know, you've got the kind of high window plus the lower approach as well. Being aggro on B, tough. Being aggro on mid is so fucking far away that that's tough as well. And being aggro on A is tough because it's quite a big space, right? So it's difficult to find util that's going to like hit everyone in here. So I think that's what they need to do. They need to make it so that defensive aggression is like
Gonna try their damnedest.
more possible. I think that's what they tried with this, right? I think they were hoping that people would push down here a lot in mid, but to make that happen, they probably need to start the barriers a bit deeper.
From Francis, but with the dimensional trip, still going to be using the rifle.
Again, we're just on full retake B, kind of what they initially wanted to do, it looked like.
You've got no contact from something out front of
Problem is now you got full retake B against.
Side of the connector. It's probably going to be a B hit, and it is. So plan to come in. Can they disrupt the backline flank?
They decided not to go for this. Make some bait with the footsteps probably.
Oh boy. Look at this. The convergent pass.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Sends it out the scale forward for Forsaken. Caught in midair. Francis does get caught as well. We'll look to backpedal away.
Okay, again, Ivy needs to stop doing the same thing every single round.
In, but what a timing from Francis! Swings the corner, takes down Abai as well. And uh-oh. It's looking like a bit of a catastrophe. That operator now had been dropped. And Francis, he's got the chance to try to keep this protected. He'll rewrap, rotate back out. So the operator could be collected here by something, but he's still having to delay, wait and see if this push comes through. Now can you grab up that gun and hold on to it into the next round, but Nongshim starting to build up a little win streak here, 4 in a row.
I mean, apart from Ivy getting kind of consistently caught off on this mid lurk, everything else is kind of working like a treat.
So quickly, they've got plans
Again,
already.
nice proactivity from them.
PRX players, I think 3 with that convergent pass, and then Envy just trying to line up a recon dart. Francis knows it, and he's just like, oh, I bet that's a fake. And he still hits both.
Okay, something.
And, well, you still have some kind of buy here for PRX.
Still have an Astral here. Not gonna play retake this time.
It was very good.
Destroy the drone for Jing, that's good.
Looking for the dash up and over. Jing looking for the dash out. Hunter's Fury trying to get the catch here, trying to intercept them, but Pulse's overall dodge.
He used the hop wall very early though. Hop wall came up very early.
Will can take it down, but Downby finds in. Bait Forsaken trying to do it all, but
now it's tough.
Eventually will get taken out as well.
Now you got the 2 ults.
Another kill found. 3 players still strong here.
Oh man.
That's something he does have a dimensional drip, but with Divide dead, you just have to save this again. Save the
Holy man, I mean, B site looking tough right now. Problem is,
it's very scary.
Problem is, you're trying to play full retake against.
Oh no.
Oh well, it'll just be the shorty. I think they were trying to knife him.
Is it weird that I
And then
prefer
Dami's like, well,
Jet
my
Knives
life is more
compared to the
important
Waylay
to keep this alive
The problem with the
than,
Waylay ults is
give
quite
you the
small,
knife.
and so it's actually quite easy to dodge a lot of the time. And so I think it baits you
Saturday just
in.
wanted to get Francis another ult
It baits people in a lot, thinking,
that
"Oh,
could
I've just
be too.
ulted. Let's go forward.
I
Let's
mean,
kill them."
Francis is
They're hit by my ult.
absolutely crying right
Because if
now.
they do get hit by their
It's
ult,
like, what, 12
you know,
and 2
you
now
get a
or
free
something
kill.
like that, 12 and 3.
But a lot of
Anyway.
the time, you try and ult,
Downbeat,
and
brilliant round from
someone
him.
will
I mean,
almost
they're just
always
so
dodge
sharp,
it,
dude.
and then you just
Every
run into
angle
them.
they're holding, it's just.
So yeah, I think
Yeah.
second time out straight away. Again, they're obviously talking about this B site. The problem that I have, I mean, maybe they want to go for flank mid retakes. Possible. Problem I've got with this from PRX is that they try. I think again they want to play B retake, right? That was clear from the start. They want to play B retake, but then they haven't actually really tried to do that apart from the pistol round. And then apart from in a round where they had 3 ults. Like, yeah, when you're playing against Yoru, Sova, Waylay ult, playing full retake is not a good idea. Because they're going to spot that the site is open straight away and then just save their other 2 ults and you're just going to get fucked. Cast. Fucking hell. Redeem it.
Such good stuff
I'm
from
too
No
tired
Shit,
right
man.
now.
I mean, they're just. If they get into a post planet, it just feels like.
Why
it's
am I
done.
casting?
I mean, they're just holding every.
You're gonna make
angle.
me
They're
cast.
So well prepared. They're getting ahead of the ball. Sometimes
9:28 a.m.
You're funneling orbs.
Lazy?
Dombey only 2
Lassie?
away from a convergent paths.
You're telling me that when you guys go
so
to work,
scary.
if any of you actually have a job,
A little bait and switch, but
telling me
We're looking for the wide swing.
first
They're not
thing
gonna
in
be
the
able to
morning
catch
you
him,
want
so
to be
he stays
doing
alive.
the difficult part?
Gonna give himself on the board with a kill, and Tommy just dropping down right on top of Devi's head. Goomba stopping him with a bullets and a phantom there. He's lit up, but just can't find it. You know what? Maybe the Marshall isn't broken.
I still think it's pretty good.
Doesn't have to be a good cast. It does, because then the points get refunded
Brutal
anyway.
For Paper X, you're chewing through alt cycles.
So you might as well just refund them, because I'm telling you it's not going to be a
This
good
one
cast.
also not gonna go.
Oh.
Oh my God, Jing.
Oh,
They're committing to this? I mean, this just feels like a bit of desperation. But
what
okay,
a
glimpse on
crazy
Extros,
gap
but
on the wall. The harbor usage
now he's
here,
just got Forsaken with a recovered
I mean, it's an
Marshall
interesting
and a Sheriff
wall.
in hand. And no
I
time.
mean, RB's just
So
outplayed
this
him here,
round,
though.
it ends up completely getting away from them. He's going to try to collect this gun, but he's out on the bridge. He will fall. And Nongshim, they will continue this.
Scammed? It's not a
monstrous win
scam if
streak.
they just
Now
refund
6
it.
in a row, and they've gotten both timeouts.
Look, it's
out of
my
PRX.
stream.
Feels pretty comfy, to say the least. I mean, Dombey just so good, man. He's never know where he's gonna appear. This time, right on top of Devi, through his own nebula. He had no
Also, who
clue.
even redeemed it? He has sick.
Extros is like, wait a minute,
Watch what I can do to them.
I should probably help.
Maybe Jing was doing. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, that's a hell of a lot better than I would have thought, but I think they know where they're at.
Yeah.
Well, 100 Sphere out
Big
to hold that
full
bonus.
aggro.
Jing, well, he's going to swing out. He's going to die. Something will find one. Makes his exit, jumping back over to the spawn. A little bit of damage.
Oh
gonna
my
be set
God,
up
as if.
on that, but damn, he's able to find Forsaken with that shorty. Now, King
There it
Crash
is.
ready. Forward to the site. Envy able to hold the line.
We're panicking a little bit here,
Back into a
don't you?
3v3.
We got into a
and
good
now
spot.
Nongshim
I mean, you can
has
always
to
auto body here.
assess. It feels like for kind of the first time in this map.
Yeah, but they've got some good reads here. They've got really good mid-rounding. I got to say, like, kind of an unsung hero on this map has been Ivy with the way that he's been just kind of navigating mid, not really giving up his life for free too often, keeping track of whatever he can, and obviously having the neural theft here, very, very nice. Dombey has a convergent paths as well, so you're looking towards that.
There's
but
no way you're
something
swinging that,
Devi-
bro.
Okay,
I nearly
There's
had
just
the
no
second.
way, man. Missed the smoke.
time to make an interception there, too.
It's just
Missed
a
the
hair
smoke,
off
so
on
we
every
can't plant.
adjustment.
That's crazy. That's actually
Crash
so bad.
won't put Forsaken too far away, or rather something too far away.
30 seconds
Ancient
left.
brain just clicked in. I'm like, Yoru, Forsaken. It's got to be him.
He's the guy. This is,
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
This is cheap
Boy.
as
I
all
have
hell.
no idea.
Here's that reload.
Enemy remaining.
It looked like something was like relatively prepared for it, but not quite able to find it. Devi not going to be caught by that, but refract over to safety, and it's just not going to be a whole lot of time
Oh,
remaining.
they are cooking right now.
No
He's
life
14
left
and 3.
Now he gets himself a third.
Holy,
No
he's fucking cooking.
Up to 7.
They're so creative, too. This round, just tapping the plant to go for a fake, and then, again,
This is
pushing
insane, though.
space
Look
before
at that,
the
man.
opponents really can get a read on it. Good start for Paper X in a way, able to get it down to the 3v3 than the 2v2, but not able to use those ults again. I mean, Dimensional Drift, Cosmic Divide.
Holy.
That's pretty nasty.
Just pre-fired it.
He just knew.
He said that was tasty.
Now Ivy with the outlaw. Back to B.
All this to try to play in something with that Guardian.
An early harbor wall.
Backside, Dombey going to be slowed up in the push forward. Francis able to find Forsaken.
Oh my
Eyes
God.
Saturated.
Again, apart from Ivy's lurks,
headshot something down.
everything is working here. Like, Ivy's getting consistently
Advantage in
picked
their
off, but
hands.
everyone
I
else.
mean, Envy's got an outlaw.
They flank retake again. The problem is they built a comp that doesn't need to flank retake, but the harbor just keeps dying straight
I think
away.
he just maybe took it off of Ivy, but either way, you're not going to find too much value here.
They won pistol second
Unless you
round,
can
by
hit
the
him
way,
with the
Paper.
headshots.
Doing a thing. One enemy remaining.
Maybe this should go back to being that permaban. Danby is 17 and 3. RB has 3
remember when
kills.
I said it was 13
Danby
to 3 in
has 17.
Santiago?
You all feeling good?
Yeah.
Kind of feels like we're not too far off.
No, not at all.
They're just so ready. Okay, good kill for Jing there, but oh my, that is brutal for something. I mean, it does feel like there is some rust here for PRX too. The aim is a little bit lacking. They've been kind of off point. Yep, I heard that during the round. And you're getting wrecked
something
by
has
Dambi
no.
here. He is
Now they are.
17 kills.
I think you're the only one who put him on your build diff.
I am.
That's looking pretty good.
So far, so good.
Hey, here we go. Big kill if he kills RB.
This
No
is what Vic
smokes.
gets for-
Yeah, free.
Okay.
It's a good shot. This is what Vic gets for letting Andy do our roster.
Yeah, as soon as I found out that I had the same roster as Vic, I was just like, oh, that might be a good sign. She said, oh, Andy built it. I was like, oh, no.
What have I done? Well, this is still very concerning for PRX in some ways, because they're going to have this info.
Oh?
Okay.
I mean, something sent out that shot. Now sees the gun barrel and will be able to make his escape.
Okay,
Forsaken
there we
at the
go.
same time.
They're gonna get around.
He's counter swinging in. So far,
Bro,
so good
Ivy
here for
cannot do
PRX.
fucking anything this game. He's 5 and 8.
As barring
He's
an
fucking
ace clutch from
Giga
Exos,
struggling
it
on
should
these
be
looks.
round.
I mean, to be fair, he keeps doing the same
They
thing
can tie
every
up
single
what
round.
they were
So,
able to achieve in
you
Santiago.
know, it makes sense that he's having a bad game because, like, bro, do something else. Please do something else, bro.
See, Xross is assuming
30 seconds left.
someone's going to be up there. Oh, too bad for him. Something was very ready for it. 3K
You
in the
got
round
4,
with the
you have a
operator.
chance. That's the thing.
Okay.
You get
I mean,
4, you have a chance.
Look, if you get another
In
one,
the half.
I assume that your attacker side is going to be probably better than your
The Biss
defender
only so
side
many
maybe
things to
on this
do.
map.
Yeah,
I
but you
don't know,
can't
but
go with the team every so often.
we'll
You don't
see.
have to look
Ooh.
mid every single
Headshot
round.
there too.
Not great from Danby when the Euro
But
was
this
telling
was probably the most
the Euro tells
disorganized
him where
round
he
we've
is.
seen from Nongshim. Like, they were all over the map, kind of trying to spread individually. And
To be honest, they win
that
second
gave
pistol. They
something
might
the
only need 3
opportunities to make
on
these
this map.
op shots pretty clean, pretty easy for him. So, you know, maybe you're just trying to show something a little
Problem
bit
is,
different
you
as
always
Nongshim in this round and see if you can get away with it.
I feel like
This one
Nongshim
just
are probably
kind of
good
go back
enough
to
on
what
this
was
map.
working. This 4-1 death ball, hard to stop. There's a double operator though for
And
Nongshim.
this is a double stack. Okay, they've seen the gun barrel. They've shown their hand a little bit by opening it with that pre-fire. So safe exit for something. Forsaken. Oh, he didn't go wide enough to see him, but okay, he's able to avoid the shot on the jump peak.
Gonna do an ace play here.
Danby did switch back over to a Phantom. Let's kind of assume that would happen. This fight right here is the one I'm very keen about. If Envy can hold Ivy out, there's a pretty good chance. Seems very ready.
Yeah, that drone start coming around in the main. Have to stay aware, have to stay cognizant. It's going to be a leg shot. Out of the Danby, putting him to 30 HP. The mask immediately goes on from something.
Ooh.
Envy. Caught by one
Good.
pulse. Saturate gets chucked in, and Cosmic
Where you
Divide is
going?
going to be used.
Where are you going?
Looks like Nongshim kind of giving this a reconsideration here, but it's not enough time to try to go for the pivot. So they
I mean,
do have to
RB
push
could
into
ult
this.
to the other side if he wants.
RB is his ult though.
Oh, yes, you're completely right. Okay. TP out.
Oh my god.
Jing. Look at the
Oh
timing.
my
Gets
god.
a great catch on Ivy. Then goes dashing forward, just trying to run Danby down. Knows that he's low on health. Saturate going to be dodged. Gets the dink there, takes him low. And will be Jing victorious in the fight after all. Now numbers advantage. You know that RB is going to be alone back towards that side. Shot dart going to be lobbed in. Jing down to 5. As Xros tries to bring this back to parity. Creating a hell of a lot of delay, though. Swing out.
Knows that this guy's ahead of
RB
him.
able to find the one now, needing to try to get the clutch. 8 bullets remaining,
Oh.
and it will be Envy from on high to strike
Well,
him down.
they got
So
to 4.
fourth
Bit of a
round
chaotic round.
PRX.
I mean, something just
Kinda just
panicked there, I think, and didn't even know
sandwiching
what he was
Nongshim in
doing.
here on this opening half.
Yeah,
2 at the start, 2 at the end. Is 4 enough?
bookending it a little bit there. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm concerned with some of their alt usage. Like, it took forever. I think Divide's had that Cosmic Divide since like round 4 or 5. So I think it just felt like, you know, they weren't able to really get into comfortable positions to kind of execute their game plan, and they eventually figure it out. This took quite a while, and
Mr. Wager in the chat. Hello, Shio. Are we doing Vodfathers after this? So isn't it like 4 a.m. your time? I guess you're still in China time. I think Josh Internet 2 asked to do that. Isn't he back? I thought he was only doing... I thought he was just doing the 1 week in Berlin. Oh, he's in America again. Oh. Oh, he did it last time when he was in America, no? Let's just ask. Interesting.
kind of good.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't read his message. Anyway,
there.
crucial pistol.
Well, PRX, they were anticipating a mid-fight. This time they're going to try to give one over to Nongshim. And so far, so good. Dambi, however, the quiet walk all the way down.
Wow.
And he's able to absolutely obliterate them.
Killed 2 people on that mid walk. Devi is 2 and 12, bro. It's a bit odd. I mean, you might expect 3 people to be there, but...
Oh, his teammates just baiting for Dambi with their deaths.
Yeah.
Gonna fall back here.
Now Jing will be able to find one, but cannot get the pistol.
Well, that's tough.
Make that 1-to-1 in that regard, and now they're up.
Devi's having a bit of a
This is
stinker.
just a
Well,
great little play.
I mean, they have to force, really.
Pretty easy stuff. Jump over to the rope there. Use that smoke to obscure your presence. And then I was going to say, I think there's another one here right in front. Yep.
Whew.
RB tees him up nicely.
와우, 담비 뭔데?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, they're also going
Wendell
for the
looks
bandit.
just listening to music, just bobbing his
Bandit
head.
light shield, the half
Just
force.
like, oh, they got us there.
The dulcet tones of Alex's cries.
That's gonna work.
Well, Jing
Having a marshal is
won't be able
complete
to find
troll on
one.
this.
France is down.
Having a marshal and your
There's a
sheriff
good
on the
amount
same
of firepower
side.
here. Everybody with at least a bandit in hand. If not that, then a sheriff. And now we're recovered gunnage. Okay, X-Tross is eliminated.
Well, here we go.
Kind of good.
This would be one hell of a turning point.
Full bandit buy, looking pretty nice.
A PRX special right here. Oh, that's 2 players.
That is 2. He's looking for the other one. And Devi able to put the sheriff
Oh.
in use. Jing, however, just pushing forward. He gets himself a 3rd with that bandit. And now he's going to get a 4th.
Well, this is the half force. The half force is the way.
In this half.
All right, there we go.
What a turning point here.
The Shire buy, the halflings.
I mean, Nongshim, do you go for the same thing? Do you just bring out the bandits?
I would. I mean, we just talked about this on
I
Platinum.
mean, buying a
the other day, how
marshal
good
when
these
you
guns
know
are,
that
and,
like a
maybe
force is
somebody
very
was watching
possible
on
was a bit troll.
PRX. Absolutely crazy good stuff. They're still very much in this now.
Oh, we're still living in the old
Well,
school.
it's not quite going to be the full bandit buy, but it's going to be 2 sheriffs and a bandit.
Okay. Still, very scary. Ivy's going to try to use his camera, but there's too much there. He can't really challenge it at that angle without, at best, getting one, but probably not. Reveals his presence, but has that high tide to escape through, so going to use Forsaken's smoke there to just...
This game is
hide
very
for
much
now,
back
wait
on
for
because
some
of that, right?
reinforcements potentially. Something's watching the flanks, and
my
Francis, what in the world?
I mean, that...
I mean, Devi's having a tough one, but that's an crazy shot.
Clone ends up getting cleared. Push to the corner.
Manchester is taking on a 1v3 right now.
Lined it up, though, just poke and prod
I
where
mean,
possible, but
Envy's in a 1v4.
coming away pretty empty-handed. Now you've got something to try to watch that angle. As Jing finding himself a 2nd here.
Yeah, they just did it in stages instead. Like,
got a chance for a
these guys are a little bit faster when he's creating all this delay. For some reason, like, he went quiet as they went.
Francis will
But
be able
whilst
to
he's
chase
going
down,
loud,
but-
you want to be going.
9-6. The gap just 3 rounds in a row. We go into the effective bonus now. See if PRX can keep this run back going.
I'm a
Like,
believer
both
now.
Devi and Div being
I mean,
that low is not
other than
great.
Devi with a bulldog, I'm a believer. Devi, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Marshal? No, I'm just kidding.
Or just stick with the sheriff.
Yeah. I think he's very good with the sheriff, so that'd be fine too. Like this at the end, making sure that you know the convergent path's already in Jing's hands. So
Yeah,
make sure somebody else gets
Nongshim
that
take a
last
timeout. Interesting. Considering that at this point you've essentially lost to what? You won a pistol. Lost to a bunch of bandits. And then lost an eco. Now, as I say, the timing of like when they chose to retake there wasn't great. Like they got to be going when Francis is creating so much of a distraction. For some reason, they just let Francis take a 1v3 and then decided to wait until that had ended to then do their retake. But let's see. A lot of pressure on Ivy. Whatever site Ivy is on, he's gonna need to have a good half. For Nongshim to win. Man.
oh yeah,
But if they can win this one and make it just a 2-round gap, then oh boy. You're feeling like you can absolutely take this one out of the hands of Nongshim. We're going to have a listen in with PRX, though, as Francis and Mid just going to be spotting out that gate crash. Something takes it.
Oh.
They're doing middle, guys. 2 middle. Go heaven, yep. And the smoke. Nothing, I see about it. I go heaven, boys. Backside, I think. I heard backside. Go city, retake. Retake. Let's take Mons. Somebody break. Guys, get out this city. You guys fight city. I outline this. Okay, let's wait. Soon, boys. I'm gonna smoke in front of you, though. You guys go now? Ulti now. Go, boys. I'm blind. I'm gonna stun him. I can stun him. Stunning. No, it's okay. We flank, though. Fight city, boys. Fight city. Just tell this, guys. Let them come flank.
Calling for the fight at backside. Meanwhile,
But
Francis
they've got this
the wraparound
flank.
in through main.
They're all just trapped here.
Not necessarily going to have these sight lines here onto the players, but PRX still need to be able to just try to hold the line. 2 point going to be taking low. Devi able to collect those eliminations, but nothing more to be found. Ivy down to 8, but 3 players stand tall here for Nongshim as they will hit double digits.
yeah. I don't mind the ideas from PRX as we got to listen to their comms. I think they have a decent read on the round. The problem was that Nongshim,
I think Jing here in his ult, he needs to, after the ult idea doesn't work, right, and they get flashed back and they
I don't know.
actually trade an ult for a Omen flash.
These things just happen.
I think that's where he has to
I'm almost so dead to it with
kinda,
PRX that I
you know,
just
take a risk on his own, essentially.
It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not fine for him, but
Yeah, you take
Right, because he's tried to ult this,
exactly.
and then they've tried to push back site, but then he's dropped down, and so now they're all just sat in one little pot, and he's saying to fight back site, but
not so much.
Yeah.
like it's not easy.
You know, it's not the end of the world there, honestly. They had a really
Whereas
good
if he
read on
stays
it.
here
Yeah,
and
I mean,
decides
again,
like,
they
oh
played it
fuck,
pretty
like you
well
guys
given
just
the
hold them and I'll try and
This is
like
not
win
so
the
good
round from here.
potentially for Forsaken. Yeah.
This is something that maybe
really nice
they
there on the
could have done a bit more PRX themselves, the solo mid Yoru pushing.
Yep,
So that's twice its work. I mean, that's a bit crazy from Extra.
Be down, something able to find one is Devi.
It's also a bit crazy there too. Did Devi pie?
Back around the corner just fast enough. He's trying to challenge Francis for this position, and we'll get the gate crash out of him.
You're really scared here as PRX because
No
a couple
pie?
big ults that you're going to be looking at.
I saw something's gate crash go off the side of the map, and I was just waiting to see him take it.
Just take it and just whee.
And just
oopsies.
Yeah. Fortunately for
And
him,
just constant mid pressure.
he didn't do that.
I have the spike.
Again, look at the confidence this guy's
Would've
playing
been
with,
an
man.
all-timer. Would have been an all-timer.
Oh yeah.
He's just so confident in Yoru, it's insane.
Just TP'd out.
We had this guy on
Nails
breach,
right
by the
back
way.
over to connector. Finds that one. Jing now having to win this fight. He can't. It's going to be Devi left now.
Well,
As a
they have
Nongshim,
been out aimed a little bit in
and
this
then
map,
get
it
up to
must be said
11.
as well. Holy!
Taps.
Well,
France down 19-9-2.
he's also having a tremendous map.
Yeah.
I thought he said 99 and 2 then. I was
It's a
like,
scary round again.
that
for
is a pretty good
PRX.
score.
They
Then.
didn't get any of the ults out of Nongshim. They didn't need to use them. Francis, man. It's like just put the guy on Yoru and good things happen. It just seems to be the thing that he is extremely confident on. And RB in cruise control there, holding down the A site quite nicely.
Oh, Jesus.
A lot of ults on both sides.
Okay, I mean, Yoru will Silver Waylay ult again. I mean, PaperX have some big ults themselves, but you can happily play retake with these ults.
Probably, I would assume.
You can get a lot of spike delay as well.
Indeed.
And Francis pushing up in mid.
Right away, yeah, here we go. It's Ivy there. He's just not even going to mess with this.
Okay, able to avoid the trips here. Shot clears one, but it's a fast gather here from Nongshim.
Oh, wow. Off the trip.
Hunter's Fury,
Ooh.
and be able to tuck to the corner now. He's boxed in. Ends up falling. Bridge plant. Oh, but rare to see these days is Ivy swinging out, is able to catch a glimpse.
What a round.
Oh, and he just takes down all
Holy
three. And I think
Nongshim looked
that
good.
is
It's
gonna be
actually so insane.
Nongshim bookending this map.
It's so
Starting
insane.
through. Francis
They're
will take
literally
it from
just
Davi's
putting this guy
hands.
back on Yoru completely
Diffuses
fixed
in,
them.
and
It's
PRX do
insane
now
how
need
much this has
6
changed.
in a row.
Yeah, it's just another nasty convergent pass from Dami.
They're
Catches
insane,
onto a
man.
couple PaperX players in the middle of that. A beautiful Hunter's Fury. So those all
They were so bad before as
100%
well.
going the way of Nongshim in this round. Love this from Ivy. Again, playing very smart, very disciplined. And there's that convergent pass. Hits 2. So he's happy to stick around. And oh, what a jump. Love it.
I thought he just swung through the smoke. I didn't realize he had done a little leap of faith there on the back. Well, 6 chances to close this out. Something's going to go glass cannon with his Vandal, which probably means that he kills 4 in this round.
You're not wrong. It is
something
the way.
special. He's got 3 chances in front of him here. Or he just swings and dies. Flash going to be coming through. And he's got the gate crash out.
Still, that's pretty good
Hey,
information.
TB's away,
for
gets good
Nongshim.
info.
How
Oh, but they're
quickly
doing the
they're
fucking
moving back
EMEA
with
thing
speed.
where they
But
don't know
also
whether
for
to take the
PRX,
space or
they're playing this
slowly
Much
reclear
pressure
back.
on A main. The extremities are going to be weaker. So for Nongshim, they're scrambling.
See, and so now they've done the EMEA thing where like, oh, let's try and slowly reclear them back, but now they could be anywhere, and now they're aggroing in mid, and now
reasonably telling.
It just took too long.
Oh, damn, lunatic.
oh, it missed him.
Quick exit. The refract does allow him to dodge that reckoning, but still frantically backpedaling away, just trying to get out to safety. Nongshim again could just pump the brakes, try to play this for the retake.
Have taken heaven control, which is
A
good.
little bit of a later insert though is Devi, still hovering around in mid.
Oh, they're so ready. Cypher ult as well.
The corner,
Let's
Ivy.
stop the Cypher
How
ult.
much damage taken overall. Now has that neural depth. Invested, swing coming through. Exos wins that fight. Immediately turns back. He's expecting this flank to come in. Envy able to get some damage in, but he's a hell of a lot more than that. Gravwell popped the smoke to fall.
Time is a
Swung
little
with
low.
Shock Dart and Devi. They're going to be able to find the kills.
Wow, and Extros was
Also on
just
the
kind of banging
backstab.
here a little bit.
Swooping forward, will end up losing
No
his
need
life.
to go on a
Big
flank
3K
there,
from
bro.
Envy to keep this
4v2,
map
just
going.
fight with your team, man.
Yeah, great
I mean,
round for Envy. I thought this was cooked for a second. Able to
looked
win a
kinda
lot
over
of those
there.
1v1
Obviously,
duels
Silver
where
ult,
Nongshim
good delay.
kinda going their way for the most part here.
they are now
Again,
out of
things
ults,
just
though.
feel a little bit off balance for PaperX in the individual mechanics department. But, you know, Ivy, it's a big one, but man, this is nasty stuff from Envy. Ooh.
France is going on his own little over-aggressive gate crash adventure.
Nice, go, nice, Jix, nice.
Big round up.
Yeah, I feel like that's one of them where you can
5 more
probably
to go.
just all stick together, 4v2, fight them. No need to TP,
Out of
no
ults
need
now.
to flank.
RB still with the From the Shadows.
Like, they'd already
Yeah,
used
an
Astrosuck
operator for
and
Francis.
Silver ult is the thing. By the time, like,
That's
he's
what's
going to
so
get there
scary.
on that
Means
flank.
You can heavy lean B.
Zappy getting revealed. Just up and over, out to heaven. Shock Dart ends up getting chucked in a little bit
So,
deeper, so Jing not getting tagged
CLB
by any of this
retake.
damage early, but Davi's able to find one as Envy will fall. Just from having
5v3
in the main,
again.
RP now. Gets rid of Jing. That's a
Keep your eye on
3v5.
mid.
A favorable retake here.
I should have a free one
Why?
here. Oh, no.
The lurk
They
in
missed each
mid,
other.
he's not going to get the spot out. Ivy can continue to scale forward. Something. Spotting. Able to find that kill. Intercepts the
I
flanker,
don't
but
know
now
about Devi,
Forsaken
but it's
down on
not
the
planted
side.
for Devi.
The defuse trying to get opened up. Something he's got is 11 is. Oh, I think that's just a fadeaway. Random shot found. Grabwell will interrupt, but it hasn't bought enough time. That's going to be it. 13-7. Some improvements here from PRX, yes, but.
Well, that was honestly that maybe is like, ooh, maybe that should be our permaban again. That didn't look great. That didn't look great. I mean, they were kind of getting aim diffed. I mean, Nongshim looked good, to be fair. Nongshim looked very good. I predict Nongshim will be the team to make Foot get grouped in champs. Depends what seed they are, though. Depends what seed they and Foot are. It could be the same seed. Who knows? But it's just actually insane how much just changed just by changing one thing. Like, that's actually absurd.
Nongshim Red Forces, Coach Silkanon. Now we got to talk about Abyss, right? I mean, your Abyss against PRX, a good memory from your side, but tell me, what were your first thoughts that came to your mind when you saw it? Were you a little bit worried that they would have
This
spent the
agent with
time
2
to
flashes,
make sure
a
that they
clone,
got it
a
covered this
flashbang,
time?
and an invisible info out sure looks good. It must have been Puma picked all year, right?
PRX와 어비스에서 다시 만나게 됐잖아요.
It said
처음에
flash
보셔서
twice.
딱 이렇게 하게 됐을 때 어떤 생각을 하셨는지, 그리고 오늘은 좀 다르지 않을까 좀 걱정되셨던 부분도 있으셨을까요?
걱정은 당연히 있기는 했는데 페이퍼렉스가 여태까지 어비스라는 맵에서 좀 열었던 기억이 아예 없어서 그래도 지금 시즌 막바지다 보니까 플레이오프 때 맵풀이 변경되는 점에서 아마 연습을 많이 못했을 거라고 생각을 해서.
That's crazy. If the map pool has
I mean,
changed and
I
they
was
got their
obviously
best
worried
map.
because it's PRX, right? But given the time that the map enters are in the playoffs, and I didn't think that they would have much time to practice and to really grind on Abyss, so I was actually kind of relieved that we got to pick it with them. All right, next up, you're moving on to Split. You know, it seems like Nongshim has the momentum. How confident are you on taking the series 2-0? 이제 농심이 상당히 이제 분위기도 잘 타고 있고 좋은 경기력을 보여주고 있는 지금 다음 맵 스플릿도 2-0으로 좀 마무리하는 거 자신 있으실까요?
선수들이 자신 있어 할 것 같습니다.
오, okay, 좋습니다. Well, I think our players are going to be confident with that one. All right, that was Coach Silkanon for our interview. 감사합니다.
네,
Thank
감사합니다.
you.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I think PRX, but I mean, it's been their permaban for like forever. I can understand why they perhaps thought, oh, we got some time, let's practice Abyss. And they probably are coming up against one of the better, maybe the best Abyss team, who knows, after it shakes out. But yeah. It's not like their Haven is terrible. I mean, it'd be good if they could have... It's good to have a 7-map pool, to be fair. But that wasn't their best showing. They did kind of get aim diffed as well, though, it must be said. I mean, look at the kill difference. Like, this was 13-7, but the kill difference is pretty fucking stark as well. I mean, both their duelists are going plus double digits. Yeah, they're plus 27 in kills. I mean, if you think about this, they've won the map by 6 rounds. They're plus 27 in kills. Well, if you won 6 flawless rounds, if the difference was 6 flawless rounds, that's only 30. Right? So that was a bit of a diff right there. So that's tough. But it is just crazy how much just changing this agent, like how much playing Yoru has just helped them. I mean, look at his ratings, man. Look at this. Look at that difference. A 1.34 rating on Yoru. I'm not even sure if that counts that map either. What was his rating there? 1.52. I mean, that's just like, look at the difference of that. 96 and 62. 29 to 19 of first kills, first deaths. No, this isn't all time. That's just in the last 60 days. All time, 1.06. Much more normal. But of his most played agents, it's still by far the highest. Well, still the highest with Silver, but again, in the last 60 days. Silver has been fine. His Yoru has been insane. This team is just built for it, man. It's actually crazy that they didn't just do it straight away. It actually is kind of insane looking back.
Exert much more pressure on mid compared to the Cypher by cycling the smokes. You can even run these cool fakes and things like that and kind of disrupt the retake with some of the Harbor utils. So there's definitely ideas there in the comp, but I just don't think that they executed it super well.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, let's start from round 6 and 7, and let's look
Okay,
at
I'll be
how
back in a
these
sec.
two teams-
For me, there was a clear
The
difference
split is
in
next.
preparation
I
for
mean,
the map,
PRX
right? I feel like
obviously
Nongshim got the
split
best
a
out
good
of
map
their
for them
builds
historically.
every single time. They saved that
Hopefully
waylay
they
over the
have a
post
better
run,
showing than that.
disrupt the retake.
And
They
again,
do the
for
same thing
PRX,
again
like,
here where they send Dambi into the side,
there's no
follow
panic
up
here,
with that Soberall to
right?
stop
Like,
any
you
sort
got
of
time to
fast
figure
footed
shit out.
retake that you
None of
might
this
wanna do with
matters.
the
This is
Harbor,
all just
and then they're
gaining
in good
reps.
position
Like,
from
okay,
the side to be
they tried
able
to play
close
Abyss.
out this round. But
They
then
figured
the
out
problem is, the flip side
quite a
for
lot,
PRX,
I guess.
don't
You know, they
think
need
managed
to
their
figure
ults
out
well
how
at
they
all.
want to
They were
defend
hoarding
B.
them, saving them up. This is a round where they
It looked like they
throw out
wanted to
two
play
ults
perma
at
retake.
the very start of the round,
That
and
didn't
they
really
come
work.
out negative in that trade. I don't think they looked anywhere near as comfortable on the map or with those agents as Nongshim did.
Yeah, I think there was even a round early on where Forsaken actually at the start of this game got an early Harbor ult timing and he used it in a 2-on-3. It hit no one and then they lost that retake.
Exactly.
So it's unfortunate. Maybe better usage of the ults could have worked better for PRX. But when both of the Nongshim duelists are fragging, you're going to get a lot of waylay ults and a lot of dimensional drifts.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. You know, you said you wanted the two blue-haired duelists, but even when he's on the waylay, these guys are still absolutely on fire.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting him to be as good on the waylay, but he came out and absolutely cooked them today.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that they played over on Sunset in the past for Nongshim, so it's not a pairing that they're unfamiliar with. We see it in the past. They've run this exact same pairing on Abyss. There are a lot of the same kind of principles that do apply. Dambi, waylay, transformative from what he started out with this agent. I have bad memories of the opening couple of games with Dambi waylay, but nowadays, absolutely love it. He's definitely one of the best.
He's so much better. I feel like he gets a lot of value out of playing this
That round
agent.
was
I mean,
crazy.
what a timing, bro. If these two duelists are able to continue this level of form, it looks so scary for everyone else in Pacific and beyond. If they hit that peak form, I don't know who can stop them, because no one on PRX could.
Yeah, we were watching it, and you guys were saying, like, these guys could be the champs winning team, actually.
for sure.
It kind of looks
They're
like
not losing a map all year.
Yeah. We'll see
Rest
how
of the
this
year,
goes.
0 maps lost.
Are you trying to jinx it? Now, Francis also notably there on the Euro had 9 first kills on the first map of Abyss. We are going to be going into Split. The last time these two teams faced each other on Split, PRX was playing a different comp. You know, we saw something on the Jet, always really good. They did win out that time, but they've changed things around again. Now, do you think something will be back on the Whaley? Did you even like that?
I didn't love it, to be honest. They lost this map to Varel in that series, so you know, they've had time to go back to the drawing board. So I think they can find something that feels a lot more comfortable. For Nongshim, we saw them do the Neon with the Phoenix there, but for me, I don't think we're going to be seeing that
was
anymore.
week 1 of the group stage. That was X-Ross on the Phoenix. That's old Nongshim. There's no way they're playing that anymore.
Yeah, I totally agree. So I'm still quite scared for PRX, to be honest. Even though this is their map pick, I think they had a little bit of instability on the map. I think they'll come in with something new, but we don't know how that's going to look. I think Nongshim are hitting form. They're going to go back to what's working. It's hard for me to favor PRX anywhere in this series right now.
Yeah, it's looking, you know, the momentum is still continuing for Nongshim. And right now, I think it could be a 2-0 the way things are going. This is something that PRX has experienced before when it comes to Nongshim. And I don't know if it's a map veto problem. I don't know if it's just momentum. But, you know, I know Alex is waiting on the stage to explain himself to the best of his ability. I think we heard a lot of the explanation from the coach's booth just sitting here. You could hear all of his thought process of which player was not doing what and who was not using what ult. But let's hear from the man himself over with Bella.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing with Coach Alex of PRX. Alex, now we all know that you had something in mind when we got to see Abyss in a while. What didn't go your way?
I think they just skipped a few steps on defense and on attack. Started off brave, but I think we got because they were really careless. You know, like they just it's stuff that I think with a few more matches, I think they'll be ironed out.
And of course, next up is Split. You know, we know that you're strong on that. I had a chance to talk with Silken on. He said that his players are ready to face you guys on Split. What would you like to say to that?
I don't have anything to say. No comment.
No comment? Well, I guess we'll have to find out. All right, good luck, Alex. Thank you for that.
Okay, boys. What do you think he was really thinking?
No, you
Silkanon.
No comment.
comment.
Silkanon's a better coach than me. Sorry, I had to translate.
The Alex translator.
Okay, we take a look at the agents are like, and it's a mirror matchup here. PaperX will also be running with that Neon Yoru.
No, we saw T1 dude, a
It's
mirror
Jing on the
matchup.
I think
There's
if
no way.
there's one team in the world you don't want to mirror against,
No.
it's Nongshim.
Yeah, Jing's on Neon. We just saw him play. Like they're playing the same agents that Nongshim are playing against Nongshim. I just don't. I don't get it personally,
It's such
but
a
we'll
good
see.
raise map.
We'll see. I agree. Like Jing's raise is iconic on this map. I'm not sure why.
What
he's
we're
not
looking
on it,
at,
but look, let's see
Francis
what they've got
Yoru.
picked up
That's
here.
good.
I guess the experimentation does.
Something Yoru as well. Holy. Jing Neon. Interesting. So PaperX is just trying to copy them. Surely Jing Raze is better on Split. Okay, maybe they're just trying shit. But surely. Well, let's see.
Does. I mean, I know, you know, Jake
am I eating?
certainly wants
Some
to expand
buttons.
his map pool, and it is, or his agent pool, I should say. I mean, man, what an opponent to have to try to do that against. You know, obviously it isn't his first time on Neon, but, you know, you're going up
Dairy
against
Milk
the
buttons.
best to really do it so far. Maybe them and Lev, I
This
mean,
is
you know, that's
Valorant.
it. Those are your top two.
Thanking Gaze Valor, thanks for the 13 months.
Great
Let's go,
Neon
NS.
teams. So, good luck. You
You
might
thought
need it.
literal buttons? Yeah, no.
Starting from the defender's side. Looking for a crunch
Oh,
into
4-stack insta.
Players in the right
Looking for an
position.
aggro A.
No initial contact. And
Wall to
Nongshim
retake
happy to
B.
play this patiently. PRX are now going to start to back off and give up some more space.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nongshim has a really good read here on the tendencies of PaperX.
Go Prowler,
Knowing that
Fade
they can
Haunt
take
mid.
Timing, you know, if they don't fight
Now we're
for
going to
that
go into
space
A.
early, if they don't
We
try
kind
to
of
push
abandoned
ahead,
this idea.
into your lobby over at A, then you can kind of start scaling.
Oh, they are
forward.
coming
That
back.
being said, PaperX also has a very good read
They
on this
do not
round.
have the
They're walking
timing.
back into the right direction, but that space is going to be given up for now. Good damage found. Forsaken.
Francis gets
down to 22.
heavy tagged. Ramp retake.
As Prowler doesn't check deeper into main. See how aware PaperX end up looking here. As swing out, Dabby now going to be spotted over at screens.
Oh, a lot of damage here. PaperX should be good for this with so much damage.
Taking him low.
All three on site are hit pretty hard.
Paranoia as well, gonna
The
be chucked
double
in.
flank
Quick
is fucking
reposition behind
insane.
the map
No,
here
no,
for
no.
RB, but his
These two are
teammates fall
trolling.
to the wayside as PaperX.
No, no,
okay,
no,
looking alive and well in this retake.
What? Ivy, bro.
Just
What
Ivy.
world are you in, man?
That screen will fall
You
on
cannot
something
be
real
going
collected. It's a flawless
pistol round,
PaperX
double
to start
flank.
off
That's
on swing.
insane.
I will say, I think the defender side pistol round theory has been really good for them on both maps in terms of, okay, we're not going to over-aggress.
Bro, it's a
We're just
pistol
gonna
round.
play
They ain't going to be able
quick
to keep back
retakes,
the hordes forever. They got no
good
fucking
positions,
util.
You know, from wherever we start, however that works. You know, we're going to retake mid-control here. They don't go there. Okay, let's go back to A. And then you're right where you need to be.
Game volume down for the
Absolutely
interview.
tagged them up along the way. The Bandit for Forsaken there gets him a couple big kills too. So huge round for PaperX to start on this defender side. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going.
Oh,
well,
no.
It's not great.
Ivy wants to say no. Clean headshot onto something. Space again going to be offered up as it's just a buy with a Sheriff over towards screens. Francis keeping it quiet. Jing will eventually be able to find that kill.
He takes tag.
Does end up falling quite low himself. Has a little bit of regen armor, but
And two
still
bandits
otherwise
here.
is in a pretty bad spot to try to utilize his judge.
What is a bandit body
Relay
shot?
bolt into the paranoia,
TP
gonna
out.
be tossed through, and he doesn't really have the range to try to play around with this one.
Oh, no.
Down being Francis, they get a kill apiece.
Oh, no, man.
Jing, still being one of the players alive, ends up hurting them quite a bit. He's not been able to find any damage around this corner.
Name is the Phantom.
He's held at bay. And Envy
39.
needs to really deliver in a massive way, and he can't!
Well, that's not good.
Nongshim able to win out the eco round.
I think this
Making
whole...
it 1 to
I
1.
think we...
Yep.
Riot Games, we have a serious problem.
Exactly. The bandit strikes again.
You need to nerf
thievery.
this bandit that you buff for no fucking reason.
And to make matters worse, you just gave a judge over to Dombi for this next round. I mean, this is such an economic swing for Nongshim. They're going to have such a good look at this for the next couple of rounds. I just took so much damage, too. I mean, trying to do what you can, but let's see.
Maybe it's just going to be up, down gameplay here. As Forsaken, he will be entrenching to the rescue. Comes swooping forward, is able to find another elimination. Forsaken trying to get a little bit more through, but it's only going to be a smattering of damage now. Something in Divide.
how against how many teams would you prowl with this?
For them.
Against this team, it's the right play, though. 100%.
They go for a push in the garage. They should be able to get themselves some guns, but they're finding that a little bit too risky. Divide with his walk forward, though, in the mid, if they start running, you'd be able to hear this, but instead,
oh no,
they know that they've got time on their side, so it will just be a fast walk with the knives out. Giving over
I
that
mean,
info
he's
quite yet.
pinging it. They're pinging it.
My question right now is something going to be willing to go for
The thing is, he might beat the timing.
Over into the garage.
I mean, if Divide might be able to find a timing, cleans up one.
Well, he did beat the timing. He was a little early there, really.
To be suspicious. Being said, still will end up getting caught. So something now, grabbing a gun, the Spectre, the best that he can do.
Time to jump.
Will make his way over onto the A side. There's at least a chance to really slow down the economic
have no
bubble of
idea where he
Nongshim
is.
here, but
Spike planted.
can he win it out?
He has a Spectre. Not the best gun here, really, is it? Should be fairly impossible.
It's doable. But Francis is on point for it. Gonna hold it down.
Is the bandit the right way to solve the snowball issue? Why not just
Good
force,
damage
though?
done here by PRX.
But, I mean, yeah,
again,
it
setting up
is.
those cheeky little
It's
trap
looking good.
plays. Put the player TP into the corner. Forsaken loves to do this. He catches so many teams off guard with it, and it works again here against Nongshim.
That clone, I think, drawing enough attention there. Jing kind of offsets the aim, doesn't allow him to get too much more there onto Francis. Otherwise, maybe this could have been a little bit more doable, but like he said, the damage still very solid. Now Operator going to be into the hands of PRX. Nongshim. Good amount of money, though. As Nico listen in with Nongshim, looking to try to stretch this up 3-1.
Oh no. How's he alive?
헤븐
Oh.
먼저. 헤븐 오빠.
And the TP out as well.
메인 설할게. 나 필.
Now Ivy
헤븐 설 못했다.
in heaven.
그렇지 않아. 자, 실제 오른쪽. 실제 공쓸게. 실제들. 원맨 바이퍼 CT. bingo. 아, CT 하나야.
Bingo, bingo.
볼게. 야, TP. 잡았어. CT였어.
I'd love to see Alex's reaction to that one.
야, 오빠. 오빠 준 거 같아. 야, 주고 틱 탄거 같아. 오빠 먹었다. 얘.
Good to know bingo is still bingo.
내가 남을 테니까 다 잡으러 와봐.
It was a bold decision to take that gate crash.
Yep.
And now you've got Dombi sprinting across to the other side of the map to try to get this Operator out of Forsaken's hands.
Maybe take something off Yoru if he's going to do that
Went for
shit.
the big unexpected play and
Oh
didn't
no.
catch Nongshim off guard at all. And again, just kind of piece by piece here.
Again, just you can't TP when nothing else is going on. If you're like, if you're TPing in the middle of a gunfight, like that works.
But it's just too hard.
You can't just
against
TP when there's fuck all going on.
Very little fear. Oh man, what a quick turn there from
Look at any
X.
TPs here.
Ivy knocking Jing out there, just as he's kind of slow walking around the corner. Yeah, there is something.
I mean, I guess maybe he thought the Omen flash. To be fair,
wouldn't
maybe.
realize it.
Timeout.
Oh.
So it has to be another early timeout on a defender.
Well. Alex loves using these early timeouts. It's not looking great though. Maybe we are ass and we'll get grouped. Thing is, I wouldn't really panic if I was Paper X. Even if they lost this 2-0 and Nongshim just battered them, I wouldn't even be that worried. Genuinely. I wouldn't give a single shit. This is just a chance for them to try stuff against a team that right now looks like they are in champs winning form. Like, okay, maybe the worry is they're not in champs winning form, but no, the teams that win tournaments often don't go in as the favorites. They often don't look like the best team at the start of the tournament. How many people predicted Lev to win London?
Either or.
Not many.
That kind of is just Paper X in a nutshell, I suppose.
Yeah, that's...
Either cooking or getting cooked.
How many people predicted Nongshim? Not many people predicted Nongshim to win Santiago.
Schrodinger's Valorant. Are they brilliant? Are they stupid? I don't know. But we're not going to open that box to find out. Something we'll be able to find Ivy.
Well,
there's a Jing. That Stinger able to find the one.
Stack
A
A.
little bit of damage on the X-Ross, but okay, looks like the timeout working a treat here. Barring, well, disaster. It's just Envy, though, getting some more
You are
information.
very fortunate, man. That could have been an unbelievable
Find
toss.
Uh,
some more value.
Just gotta play contain. RB doesn't have his ult this time, so he's kind of stuck. They've got most of the exits covered. There you go. Wow.
All right.
Stack A.
Well, one apiece across the board, and Paper X able to find.
I mean, that would have been an ungodly throw had
Okay,
Forsaken
another
died there as
option
well.
is to just kind of do what worked for you when you were able to win that other round where you just kind of like, or almost win a round where you threw bodies at the B main door. Here again, just
Stats said Nongshim was the best team going into Santiago. They did, yes. The stats did say that Nongshim were the best team going into Santiago, but still, most people did not predict them.
from time to time. They do adjust to it though, so you got to be kind of careful.
Like, that's the thing. That
pick and choose those
oftentimes tournaments just come down to, you know, who got
Yeah, meanwhile, I mean,
who
that's
started
fair
going
play.
crazy.
Both
Yeah, they got
committed.
mid for the first
Divine,
time.
the push out into mid. It's only able to find the one.
Tournaments are their own beast.
Monitoring
Especially in terms of like map pool as well. Like teams map pool in tournaments like kind of becomes its own little thing.
Find, but Ivy is able to find Jing.
Well, they
there
missed
mid.
the Omen Flash though.
Takes him down at Vents and out. That makes
See
it
two
a pretty
people, so
easy
they just
pivot
run away.
call for Nongshim. Just re-wrap back through Vents.
Did they see Forsaken? I don't think they did, but
huge kill there. Jing just looking at the ground.
He is
It
gonna
looks like
get
he was
there.
going for the swing out. Just was not ready.
Forsaken more than ready for this, but takes a little while to find that spray.
ooh, if he got one, he just needed one there,
the
man.
targets. Something on the arrival.
It's risky, bro.
This would be a free kill.
Oh!
Oh, he just goes right past him, and Ivy now, the wall falls. Just a bit impatient. He's trying to beat him to the punch, stop him from getting the plant in, and he ends up offsetting that quick little flick. Reveal into the swing. RB gets himself a third, and Nongshim get a fourth.
Oh, it's so tough here. I mean, it's so many little
Oh,
mistakes that
no.
Paper X are making.
This is not even a mistake. Basically, the Yoruba just told them two people were on B, so they just ran away.
Okay, but again,
If he just gets
you know,
one
you're
here,
trying to take these moments here.
he just needs
Forsaken
one more.
Swings out into the open. There's 3 players from Nongshim who are going to be watching that position. You've got no backup yet. You know, something tries to go for that shot onto X-Ross, and that puts him into Ivy's crosshairs, and it's just very scattered for Paper X. It doesn't feel like they're playing
Something up in mid.
team
This
style.
time our first B exec.
Where they're at their best. Meanwhile, Nongshim is very much at their best.
Oh,
how are you not?
Fire
how is he
Phantom.
not dead?
Fire Phantom. Learn. This is like the thing is like different regions are ahead in different things, right?
Oh boy.
Like I'd say Pacific are ahead in terms of the agent meta. Americas is definitely ahead in terms of the Phantom meta.
Spike planted.
Fire Phantom.
Still a shout here for Paper X.
Should be a kill. Okay, there you go.
That
Oh,
does it.
but Dambi.
Dambi finding Jing overdrive now popped.
No, there's
Looking
an
for a
up
target.
there.
They're going to try to wait this one out.
You gotta kind of wait for him to.
Buys a critical time here
Yeah,
for
there's
them,
no
but
need to
okay.
do that. He has ult
Swing
as well.
dead.
They don't
Something-
even know this guy's out.
A swift shot. Envy able to scale forward. Looking for a little bit more, but RB will be able to cut him down to size. TP to backside.
They don't really have
The time
time.
is getting away from them,
Yeah, they don't have time.
and they cannot win out this round. They get so very close, but they have to just exit. They have to hold on to these guns. The buy will make it a little bit more costly. RB will die to the spike.
Thing is, they have quite a bit of money anyway, so
the
it's
dust
fine.
does settle. Nongshim
I mean, obviously the damage
still
is good,
maintaining control.
but
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it just
being 5-2 down is
does
not good.
feel a
You do
little
have
rusty
5
as
ults
well
here.
for PRX. Like a lot of their fights that they would normally
I'm a
take
little
and
bit
win, like
surprised
this
he
right
didn't
here.
Yori ult there.
I mean, yeah, RB kind of
Like, after they get
gets out of
this
there right as
next
the
kill on
fast lane's
Danby,
coming
I'm a
up.
bit surprised
There
in a
is kind of a
3v3 he
little bit
didn't
of
just
help
think
for
like,
him,
let's
but
just, like
still,
ult now.
I
Right,
would
just
think
like
9
ult
times
now,
out of 10
find where everyone
Forsaken
is.
probably gets that kill. It's probably a very different
A bit
round.
surprised.
20th clutch there for RB.
I mean, he essentially just died to the spike.
What a career. What an
He's
absolute career.
been around the block, to say the least. Big mid walk. Something
There you go.
towards suicide. Able to find it.
look at this
Danby,
guy.
but Ryan Jing won't get caught.
Well, the silent walk, it looked like it
Keeps
worked.
going from decent to terrible for PRX.
Oh my
As
god,
Ivy's
bro.
just bounding up ramp, hopping through like a bunny.
He's not
Even
a
the
neon.
stinger isn't
And
working.
he's just playing. Just
Oh, they're getting
Now I stop
fucking
yelling
aim
at you.
diffed, man. They're getting fucking
he is
aim
sticking the
diffed.
landing. I give that one a 10.
They can't shoot.
Oh boy.
Time to save.
That it is.
Spike planted.
That it is. It's all just crumbling here. PRX just cannot
Saving aim for
seemingly
champs.
find
Smart.
their moment, find their time, find their shots. But again,
Oh boy.
oh no,
Ivy don't.
oh no, no.
Oh. Well, second layer is a little bit further ahead than he might have thought.
Bro, how have we gone that round and we haven't used a
This
single
no
ult?
gym team dude is just too good.
How have we gone?
again,
How have we gone a
they're
full
gonna
gun round where we
deathball
got 5
around
ults and we
the map
haven't
quite a bit
used
as a
one?
4-1, and
How is
that's
that
what
even possible,
Kind
man?
of this early setup is.
Like,
it
why
is
is
a
this
good
our
shot,
call?
but
Why even take
the
that
layers
risk?
behind
You
it
got 5
are
ults.
gonna get pushed back by the flashes.
Do it the
and
round
neutral
after.
of Nongshim because they're happy to
Come up with a better
counterpunch you.
round
Like, they're
plan
just-
so that we
they're
can
such
actually
a
use
adept
those ults.
fighter where they're just great at blocking and using your momentum
Second
and your
timeout.
energy against you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's so tough. Crucial gun round. Don't use ults. Rough. That's rough, buddy. He's so mad. I mean, honestly. I can understand it. Does that say let's goon? What is that even meant to be if not let's goon? Oh, let's go. Let's goo.
As well. PRX need to start collecting everything they can get for the remainder of this half. Forsaken going to be spotted, quickly repositions on the teleport, but also has eaten quite a bit of damage.
Oh, the Euro to the side.
Meanwhile, dimensional drift, something he's just running at him with Jing. Is this the strategy? Well,
Still gets one.
Gets the kill, but you still
Why are we
lose
not
one.
just doing a B exec?
Now something. Check in the corner. Spots
Why are we
out,
fighting that? I
hell
don't
of a lot
understand this,
more.
bro. You know. Just fucking exec this guy. You know this
Goes
pit
to
is
the
in mid.
sewers here. I mean, it is not the normal play. You
Like,
wouldn't
look,
expect
I don't
this.
understand this. Why are we so scared of one guy?
So far,
If there's one guy on site, that's good.
Committed.
Fatal him and
See
just
that
run
PRX
at him.
wants them to try to clear
Instead, you
that,
just
okay.
give up the whole map and you're going to do it anyway,
Go.
but now they know you can't be
Another
there.
one
I
collected.
don't understand. It's
The
so
player
fucking
advantage
stupid.
established
If they
now.
are 3-stack running at you, run to
I
the
mean,
other side of the
got
map.
Already 2 ults, 3 actually committed into this because of the overdrive. I think you want to try to keep that Nightfall in hand if you possibly can, but
Oh, it's not good from
that kill
Forsaken.
coming through and now Nightfall thrown at you, you might end up having to invest this.
It's so beautiful.
He's the K down to 1. Prowler's cleared. Tommy's just right there around the corner,
Oh.
lying in wait is the buy. Oh, we'll be able to find the
He
kill
got
eventually.
greedy
For
there.
a second, I thought I was going to escape them. Nightfall to check towards backside. There's a gate crash there, but it's going to be faked. X-Ross is going to be overwhelmed from Raptors and PRX.
I mean, just a poor
They
call
will get
from
themselves a
Nongshim.
third.
I mean, they're just doing the EMEA thing. What
When
our
they
team's
kinda play
doing,
together,
I
that's
just
when
do
they're at
not
their best
understand.
here for
I do not
PRX.
understand. If you
This is one of
exec
those
this guy,
rounds
he
where
will
they're
run
able to
away.
get some of that aggressive early
He's
round
on his own.
team play to work out. A lot of times, again, Nongshim has
Fatal
been able to
them
kinda
and just
dodge,
go.
but this one's so unorthodox.
But the thing is,
I
the
don't know that
Viper
I've
can't
ever
even
seen a
really
dimensional
afford. Like, if the
drift
Viper
into
comes
attacker
across there,
spawn to lead in
like
your
they would in a
overdrive.
normal round, that's a risk because no one else is here, right? So
But
then
the
you could
overdrive
walk
just
into the pit.
absolutely crapped on.
Dunked on, yeah.
IV's just
He might
gets
take that
headshot.
risk because it's Divine, but
like you were talking
it is a
about
risk.
The
He might
reinserting
not.
into sewer, unanticipated, allows him to get that kill onto Francis and really just cracks open the rest of the
Man,
round.
it just doesn't make
even though there's
sense.
some really good util here from Nongshim to get into that B plant. It's just
We are in a
better
meta where there
teamwork and
isn't a ton of
coordination this time
util.
from PaperX.
So if they
Yeah,
use
need
all
a
of their
lot more of
util
that.
to come this way,
That was for ultimate
use yours to
submit.
just take the
So
site, and then
you
neither of
need
you
to
have
be
util, but
seeing
now the
back
spike
to
is
back
planted. Like, good.
for PaperX to start, curbing that investment down a bit.
Yes. They're trying to disguise the operator of Francis. They just cleared the Prowler with only rifles. So trying to bait a reaction. No operator this time for PaperX, but
Back up. I mean, PaperX seemed pretty aware.
disciplined. So far,
About to run into
okay.
his own off.
That's not
Oh,
okay.
but he hits the shot.
Not at all. I mean, had he been able to find the follow-up, that would have been devastating. But now, Jing kind of boxed in, sets
You
up that
found
fast
two
lane,
players.
trying to fake that he's making his exit.
I'll just leave, group up.
Made
Your
noise, though.
Yeah, I don't think they're falling for it. Ooh, he's got to get out.
Okay, now you've taken B main.
It's a nice paranoia
It's all
there
good.
from RB. At least opens up the map a little bit here for no.
Fiora ult. Don't die, RB.
He doesn't have another TP.
He does not. And he's low on health, and now Dimensional Drift in response. Francis checking forward, looking for a safe place to exit. And, well, now he will just be able to run Forsaken down. Envy peels back some of that pressure, though, as Jing finds X-Raw. Spike now dropped from the
Fucking
cross.
TP'd miles away, man.
So he's going to be tossed in, but RB just staying tucked here behind the box. He's hearing these rotations coming through. He's got an
Oh, the
opportunity,
attack
but
out
Divine
cost them.
has the flank covered. Might have caught a glimpse either way. Now they know. Ivy would have to kill them all, separate them, pick them apart, but he cannot.
I mean,
So
couple, maybe
rounds
take a
down here
timeout
for
yourself here.
PaperX and a
You're making
chance
some
to make
mistakes. I
this
don't think the
6-6.
attack up.
Yeah, it's exactly what
The
they
Euro
needed.
ult is the right idea.
Like you mentioned, so many ults used to get another win, and you lose that
And
opening
Ivy
duel.
just needs to go with the
Francis
team
so
sometimes.
clean,
Like, he really does need to
teamwork
mix
here
it
really
up
nice. You're
sometimes.
covering the site itself. You're covering the garage
He wants to
entrance.
look every
Everybody's
single
winning
round.
those fights. They're starting to get a little bit into the flow
And he
of
just
the
ends up
server now.
having such little impact in a lot because he's doing it every round.
Able to win
Like, he's
that.
either getting caught off or he's just too late.
I think they scooped up the op there, and now Nongshim for
Oh,
what
they're on
feels
an
like
eco. I'm honestly surprised they haven't taken a
one of the
timeout
first
there.
times onto a bit of an eco. Still scary team
That's 2 rounds, I think, where you...
with a stinger. Absolutely.
First one
nothing
was a
to
big
shake stick
mistake.
at.
Well,
Never mind.
Oh, down B.
Forsaken, okay.
Round over.
Turns back, finds them both.
Like, again, we got our
He's
one
got a
rifle
hell of a stick
fucking
to
lurking mid. I
just
mean,
beat them to death with, apparently.
why do you want to have your
So
one
there you
rifle
go,
take the
a
last fight in the
flawless.
round?
Now suddenly, 1 round away from tying it up.
You know what I mean?
That
Like, bro.
ult investment suddenly starts looking a hell of a lot wiser.
I mean, look, it got there. You know, I think there is some room to kind of be concerned about PaperX's ult usage throughout what we've seen so far, but if it is the thing they needed to do to turn this around was throw 4 ults into one, then so be it. 'Cause now they're getting a much better read on
It's
the
not worth
map.
to use a
They're starting
timeout
to
for
find
2
their
rounds?
kills, find their moments.
No, I think that's
I don't
wrong.
really see anybody like overcommitting.
The difference
to the
between an
peaks too
8-4
much.
half and a
Being little bit
6-6
more
half is like
disciplined and
what?
holding their angles.
25% win rate?
Yeah.
He's good for 1 again, but
Took the Yoru out.
does that end up getting punished? I think Jing heard a little bit in transition here. The check down, and yeah,
Wow, they win
RP. Instant with that headshot now, just TP's forward onto the A side of the map. He does not have the spike, but he can at least clear this for the rest of the squad. As will be
Spike's
pivoted
so
back
late,
with the
though,
sewer.
again.
He's gonna use
The smoke's going to fade by the time they get there. They're not going to pit.
Spike could get ushered in. Dami holding heaven means that Forsaken has a tough time getting.
How are we so scared? We
Once
have
they're
the
able to
site.
get in, Ivy, of course, does have that pit,
What is extra scared of, man?
and that could be checkmate on the round.
Oh, these A pits are pretty bad.
Smoke's just getting cycled back through. I mean, this has to just be that pit investment, but it's...
Thing is, they actually have kind of baited out a lot of util
There you
here.
go. Now can get this planted. Dive forward. Shorty going to be shut down. Ivy, however,
Wow, what?
drops the pit immediately, but now be upper
I mean,
main able to find that kill.
Pit dropping actually kind of helped them there a bit.
Ross behind the map. Fake teleport. TP faked there to elbow. Something
He missed that dash.
He knows exactly where this neon is, but he just hasn't been able to get that line of sight. That would have been one hell of a flick shot. But now, sights turned back over towards X-Ross's position. Sends one through the screen. Nothing found yet. The shorty not going to be able to find the value that previously would have. X-Ross will go ahead and give Nongshim the lead of the half, but it's by...
To be honest, that was a decent comeback from PRX. It looked kind of lost there for a while. It felt like they were getting thoroughly outplayed, but that little spurt of rounds where Nongshim made some mistakes, giving them a chance. Deadink gets that. Deadink does get that. You're right. Something is no longer the best shorty player. It's now Deadink. God, I mean, what am I even rooting for in EMEA? Who do I even want to go to champs? I think it'd be really funny if either Team Liquid or miss out or Heretics go. People will be so fucking pissed off if Heretics go. But I would just laugh. KC choking twice. That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad if they choked twice. Now remember, EMEA doesn't start till Friday, so tomorrow we have no EMEA either. So we're kind of just on a bit of a weird schedule where today it's just Pacific, tomorrow is Pacific Americas, then it's all three, then it's all three again, and then it's only EMEA in Americas.
PRX in the lead for Pistols, 2-1. They can get this one here. They're double duelist on the attack. We could just about be set for that ascent.
Heretics can go. They need a foot Liquid Grand Final, and Heretics will go to champs.
Who the hell knows what we end up seeing on that one? Ivy able to hold his own for one.
Well, they've both gone for the same pistol here.
So is something, but does get tagged to 48. So it's a good amount of damage found, but it's also an empty B site. So the spike at least can get planted.
Might well, thanks for the £2.
Not bad. It's
finish, go to the next.
For Nongshim.
No, this game's still got more to give. Okay, they are fucking miles away. They're in a lot of trouble.
It's all very, very scary. But this, again, unexpected, I think.
You hear X-Ross now making his way out. Wow. There's the timing, but he's just not quite able to find that punish. I mean, Nongshim, they
have so much to retake, man.
As if that
the round's over there. I mean,
even a real consideration. Now that they do check
I don't know why. They had a Yoru TP here, and he didn't do it, and it just cost them the round. I don't know why he didn't do it. They were so sure that Devi was going to be out here. Maybe because they got Ivy on their team, and Ivy's thinking, well, I'd always be here.
Into the hands of PRX.
I'd always be here. I would never be with my team on B, so he must be, right?
7-6, and barring them pulling off another eco win, this should be 7-7.
Yeah, I mean, you can say for sure that the time off here for PRX has netted some really good ideas on their pistol rounds. Having something as that lurker, he's had a couple impactful moments here on Split. He seems to have a pretty decent read on the map, good read on the timings, you know, heard those footsteps in the sewers, waited.
The bandits.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
Oh, looking for that hip fire. Slide into by, going to be able to find a second before getting taken down. Marshall could be collected here, but Francis just taking that gate crash back over. Those are the weapons that could be afforded for PRX. Anything else from here is going to be pretty significant damage dealt. There's a little bit of damage there on to Jing, but pushes back more in kind, and Envy is still hitting shots. Jump peek out.
Oh my
Ivy.
god. This is so losable.
Finishes the job. Jing now
I know where they
down.
both are now, at least.
That's a Spectre lost. Snake bite. On to Envy, starting to go lower, and
Good shot, to be fair,
he's
though.
going to make that a 1-for-1 exchange. RP now with a very real chance to clutch this.
Smoke the spike.
He's got the paranoia. He's got to smoke.
Smoke the spike. Smoke the spike. Smoke the spike. Smoke the spike.
And now he's got the gun. Oh. No, reads it. But he cannot find the kill. Forsaken, able to avoid taking damage, will grab up that Guardian, get them 7-7, but that ends up being pretty devastating.
No, it is. I mean, that is a lot of damage taken to the economy to try to convert a bonus. God, Devi.
Right over the shoulder of Francis.
Ridiculous. Again, I love that from Ivy. He's like, oh, I know I'm getting prowlered. Might as well go for it. I mean, just nothing Envy can do there. Perfectly placed snake.
When you have this much
puts him
util,
into an awful position, and he knows
it's
it.
troll to just not use any, I think.
If he doesn't trade that, then it's all likelihood. PRX
I think, yeah, like again, I don't understand. These Omen players do it a lot. I just don't understand. As soon as you smoke and tap the spike, the pressure is then so much on them.
Bunch of rifles, too, for PRX.
Right, here, I understand what he's trying to do. And this is, by the way,
Francis out of the fight.
PRX are just going to buy. Oh, you did a lot of damage. Yeah, but they might just fucking win the round because they're going to buy.
To steady this B site hold. He punished a bit on that jiggle peak. Paranoia going to be sent though. Delays the flood, but something TP's in, is able to find the one. RB X-Ross, some kills in reply.
They don't know about Jing.
Keeping it in with a 2v2
Oh
is
my
Jing
god.
over the Raptor.
Oh,
now
Dami got him.
And now it is just Envy. Sprinting
Oh, is
the
he
hell
going to go
away.
back this
Dami
way?
trying to match him, but Envy pumps the brakes in mid.
That's a ton of time to work with, so doesn't need to commit.
But he also doesn't know about this flank. RB's falling in behind him. He's going to get this angle. No, just barely misses it, but did he catch it?
Oh, he got
He's
it.
pinging it out. He's making the call. He saw something.
30 seconds left.
You might just...
Envy should be cooked.
Yeah. No way.
Ice towards heaven. The silent drop. The swing. And RB will go
As if he
ahead
saw
and
him.
get this round over the hurdle for Nongshim as they reestablish
Okay,
the
now
lead.
they might even
Yeah, but you
eco.
shouldn't feel bad about this at all as PRX. You did quite a bit of damage here. You know,
They got no
you're
eco.
winning some good trades now. Those 1v1s
How long have we been
finally
watching
starting to go your
PRX?
way. Ooh, X-Ross almost
I want to know the Jing
went
kill,
pretty
to be
crazy
honest.
there. Dombi, even though he gets tagged by the Nightfall here,
Oh.
catches Jing as he's trying to run away. That's a great timing. Got unexpected moves. Both these teams really
Yeah, they
willing
do
to
just
take those
force with two
risks.
stingers and an outlaw.
Francis has
Outlaw.
Outlaw, yeah, so
On
does
both
something,
sides.
yeah.
Ooh, this could get really scrappy, and already they're getting ready to fight each other. And, well, they'll get a shot across on each, but it's going to be Francis with that full armor able to stay alive as we now listen in with PRX for the rest.
City out.
One enemy remaining.
Have TP.
Spike down
Yeah, both
A.
Oh, last try.
Why the fuck is one of you fighting that and the other one is walking away?
Okay, Nongshim
Well, did they keep forcing?
back-to-back, 9-7 now. They look to try to hit
Probably
double
not.
digits to run away with the rest of this. You know, the closest to the previous round could be a
They actually
4 by
could have
PRX,
lost that
but
quite
losing out
easily.
on this one, it ends up
As I say,
hurting
why
quite
are
a
they?
bit.
But why is
Yeah,
RB
and
walking away? Is
you
that
heard in the
Ivy's just
comms
like,
there
yeah, I'll
that
take the play.
They need to be breaking those recons.
Oh
making
my
sure that,
god!
Yeah, the reveals aren't coming through because they took a lot of damage on the way in.
You're saying that was scary.
Now he's up to the top of the team again.
You see this Viper wall coming in,
It
it
was
kind
scary,
of
but
just tell you what they're likely to
thrive in those
do.
moments. Bandit, couple bandits, Stinger, Sheriff, Forsaken with a Guardian. I think as PRX, you put a lot of eggs into that bonus basket trying to buy so many rifles into it that you put yourself in a weird position, then something loses because Francis can afford the full armor. All those little things kind of snowball.
Yeah, they're on the
out
wrong side of the
control
map,
here.
though.
So you take a big risk with your economy.
Oh, looking for that thrifty now.
Thing is, they have Neon Euro.
Nongshim from hitting 10. Already going to be spotted. X-Ross fully blinded up, back pedals away. RB on that spam will find some damage.
The problem is he's on
Remember
a
that
giga
Jing had
flank,
is
but
now
you need the
gone.
ult, bro. No, don't start before.
There's Smoke getting ready to fall. RB finding something on that right-hand side. Overdrive pop down. He glimpse into the smoke, just spraying and praying, trying to go ahead
Fair
and get
enough.
the Zaps to connect, and they shall. And it's going to be flawless on the retake here as Nongshim will move up 10-7.
Bro,
I love watching moments like that from Dombi's perspective. Just
He's just different, man.
how evasive he is and how good they'll follow up off the back of him to make sure that when he puts himself into a weird spot where there's 2 or 3 players looking at him, they're quick to clear out. the flanks around him. Make sure that he can kind of isolate his targets and knock them down. So you know how impactful Dombi is with the overdrive in hand. So it's quite concerning again. Nothing going for PRX. Oh, I mean, look at that. Ivy covering him there absolutely beautifully. This is huge. Waiting for that player to swing out of that smoke. It's that discipline. You know, nobody overcommits. They know they got to protect him.
In full fucking relax mode. Okay, full B hit. Again, they got the right read. Will he TP this time? So this is like a run back of what they did on the pistol.
PRX can get into a post plant for theirs. There's that dimensional drift from Francis, ready to try to take him down. Something,
got him.
though. Tucked into the corner,
He
waiting
does
out the
TP
clone,
this
and
time.
Tommy, now the Wiser, does get caught off guard. So a good start. As TP to the corner, and I think Forsaken caught a glimpse, and Nongshim coming apart at the seams here in this round.
Bring them down.
Yeah, this is a pretty cheeky
Kind of
round
got
for
them a little
PRX.
bit there with that Viper.
Hiding a player behind the toxic screen.
Oh, nice shot.
Clean and snappy there from Forsaken.
Really a
Extros
need to do
will
that
find
divine.
one, but Extros then caught off guard, and okay. A trade's looking good here for PRX. As it's just Ivy. And Forsaken from down below will be able to clean
Okay,
it up.
a win.
3K
A
for
win.
him.
I mean, next round's
Trailing
going to be
by 2
huge,
are
though, in terms of
PRX.
eco, because if they lose, then they're on first
Getting
loss
a little bit
bonus. That'll be
dicier
tough.
than it needed to, it seems like, but they get the round win all the same.
I'm very curious about Forsaken. This one just hiding in the edge of the toxic screen. Forsaken TP's back there and just not ready for it at all. Hard Nongshim goes right up top and holds things down nicely. Ivy's having a really solid map on the Viper.
Yeah, the fact that he takes it from a 1v4 into a 1v2.
Yeah.
Okay, Francis off. Pit mid.
Pretty damn convincing. TP in a little bit deeper garage. This Prowler trying to check. Francis trying to wait that out. Makes his exit.
A lot of pressure here on RB.
RB forward into the fast lane. The Prowler will get the spot out. Quick little exit and a cancel as the Nightfall does go across. Forsaken now. He's TP'd into elbow.
TP is so nice.
Devi on alert forward.
Device lurk as well.
Again, but Prowler, I mean, they're wise to it. It's Calvin and
Shot.
Francis.
The problem is they have
Able to
your
find
though as well.
That shot. Devi now dead, which means no pit.
Which means you lose heaven control here too. Unless something can reestablish it.
They're going to try to pump the brakes here a little bit.
Gonna wait for that smoke CT.
Nongshim,
Yeah.
second guess.
Oh, I think you actually want a Yorwalt heaven here.
Nothing on the check, nothing going to be spotted there. No one pushing towards him, so it's going to be a full defender side approach from Nongshim. Dimensional drift going to be
this is
called
wrong.
in. Francis to assess things on
To be
site.
fair, he's gonna
So
see
far,
absolutely
hasn't really
nothing,
seen much
though.
of anything. We'll now see Jing. Drifts back away from that relay bolt. A couple shots in, faces forward, the jump out, gets the dink, takes down, beat down, quite very low, but it's going to be Forsaken there for the finisher. Cleaning up the kill, Envy out to the open.
Only two winnable. Extros is very low.
Gets one, falls. Now Forsaken to try to clutch up. Reads the elbow, approach no. Shifts away and Extros. Oh, he narrowly gets the round win.
Problem is his
13
own
health.
one way, I think, there makes him think like, oh, why has he not come elbow yet, right? Like, he must be waiting for the one way.
Oh, this is...
It's
It's just a tough situation here. Devi just kind of plays an angle.
Again,
where
the
he's
fact
in
that
a
they only
really
had
bad
one player
spot
on
against
site there where
this
the Euro
operator
ulted.
off the back of the snake fight.
They did
and
give
the
it a good go,
Prowler
to be
there
fair.
to flush him out of that space, and they completely
Kind of a weird one, because they put themselves in a post plant where they had to, like,
PRX.
retake
If
the
he can
site.
hold on there, this probably goes PRX's way a little differently. I'm not going to say they necessarily win it, but it definitely would have been a little easier for them.
And now, yeah, as I said, on
great
Nico, I
play
mean,
from
Jing has ult.
Now, if you want to prevent this from
I
going
think
up
we've
match point,
answered the question of whether Jing on Neon was the right
you have an
choice.
overdrive for Jing.
I mean, probably you knew that anyway, really. That's one of those
Sheriff,
experiments where, is that one worth trying?
Something dead. Overdrive.
What?
Down, Francis!
The snake
Oh,
bite.
he just cleans it up. Jing just piles it on top of the snake bite.
There were two of them there.
Bit awkward from Ivy.
He ran through a ton of Viper util, some of it his own teams.
You're manifesting
know
map
about
3
that one.
Ascent.
Not sure if there was just a goof in the
I don't
communication
know about that
or
one.
what.
Yeah. Alex is still having a time.
He's not having the best day. Seems pretty cooked.
I imagine that when he goes back to the apartment, like all over the apartment, it just has the words like,
Why is no one watching mid?
Shanghai, you're qualified for Shanghai. He opens the mirror. It's on the inside, the medicine cabinet. Closes the mirror. It's written on the mirror.
It's like The Shining.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure here on X-Ross.
All work and no Shanghai makes Alex a dull boy.
Doesn't check.
Forsaken.
Okay.
It's really rough from RB.
Guns recovered. You have a judge, but Devi, he's got to pin himself, just trying to get into position here in that approach from Dami.
Wow, they're going to win this round. Crazy.
Kill found. Relay bolt chucked in. He's done them both!
Oh,
and he's trying to fan it out, but of course it's Devi with a sheriff to lock up the
with a
Thrifty.
sheriff is different, man. Oh, that's honestly
denied.
manifesting map 3, 4v2.
I thought this round
just
is
played
cooked.
it big time.
It's a
I don't know
3v5
why
for
Francis
PRX.
goes back to A. It doesn't really make sense.
Got an eco.
He should have just stuck where he was. He was
Sheriffs.
fine where he was.
I don't know. You should use any other gun. Good God. Again, you just kind of go drifting into Forsaken. I don't care what gun he has in that scenario. He's getting that kill. There you go.
Now they're on an eco. Holy, it's so winnable now. I mean, Danby is in an amazing position on A. Why the hell do we need a second player A when Danby is here?
A crunch attempt here. Clone is going to be leading the way. Forsaken opts to not go for that shot. But with the kill coming through, Ivy down. Plant can quickly come in for PRX, who look to move this up to 10.
Like Danby was literally in the god position. Remember, they had no Viper setup on A last round. He's already in the god position. You don't need to come help A. Just play full retake A and trust him that he'll get kills, and then have 3 on this side.
Gets out. Scot-free, untagged by that stinger. As Inby.
Now you're gonna have to win 2 against rifles.
I mean, Jing, he's hungry for a kill, and he will be able to find one, barely. As Inby now closes it out. Flawless for PRX. 1 away from tying it up.
I mean, it just takes that one round sometimes for PRX where you think they're maybe cooked. It's just going to be not their day, and then, oh yeah, that's right. We're on a roller coaster.
Well, map 3 is on now.
I forgot. Eventually, this goes back up. And here we are on the upswing for PRX.
Look unimpressed.
I think
You just can't lose a 4v2 like that when your rotates don't make sense, and you just troll around. I mean, RB just trolling around. Like, it's 4v2, man. Wait, was it 4v3 or 4v2? I can't even remember. Check on Chobra. I mean, Nongshim still look good. I mean, the thing is with this game, right? It's like, is Chobra even streaming? He's in Germany. Not sure why he's in Germany. Gamescom. That's still a thing?
You only have it from the shadows, and a couple of your ults pretty close on the cycle, but you should be able to get that dimensional drift. Your Nightfall.
Okay, something up.
Back up before the
Oh,
end
it's
of
a
this
heavy
match.
aggro
PRX
B.
trying to run away with this one, but they're looking for this crunch play here at Garage. Danby.
No, they lost their
Position.
mind.
Gonna go sliding forward. Will be able to find one. Pop life gonna be 7. It's not gonna be connecting on anything.
How's that not a lineup, bro?
I mean, he had a couple players lined up, but he's only able to find the 1 kill.
How is that not a lineup?
Suddenly, it is just Devi and something left. And it's RB. He jumps up
Did they
into
just shoot?
the Forsaken spot.
I thought for a moment they might have seen something right as he was walking into that smoke, but I don't think they did.
I think he slipped the net.
Yep.
But for now, the crunch.
Godfather's episode soon? Well, Sideshow said his internet isn't good enough to do it.
Player advantage.
So we're seeing.
Francis low on health, and Devi and something scratching their heads at the moment. Starting to work their way over to A. That is the weaker side of the map with just Ivy there, but Still has a snake bite to try to slow them down.
I want to see this beginning of this round back because I think that PRX ate that haunt intentionally. Pretty sure. That was. I think they were trying to bait Nongshim into a trap. It's just they got outdone.
30 seconds left.
We'll see.
Well, fast pivot onto the flank here from Francis. Pumps the brakes now, right when he would have started getting in towards
Problem is for
audio
Ivy, they
range.
could come from anywhere,
While
right? They
Ivy's
could have
still
walked all the
there.
way through mid.
RB
Could
can
even be
afford to
splitting
play
on him.
away
Okay,
'cause he's got
that all
from the
helps.
shadows. Poison Orb going to be tossed out, and it is 12 seconds.
Oh.
It's Ivy now.
He
Looks to
lives.
try to bring this round to its end. Something taken so very low.
I'll run at him.
Has to commit in for the plant. Won't be able to do so. He'll make it a
Well,
little
it's well
more
played by
costly
Ivy.
for Nongshim as he finds
Looks
that
like he
kill,
might
but
throw that a little
ultimately,
bit there.
Nongshim just want the round to win.
I mean, that was a fucking crazy goal from
now
Nongshim.
in their
How they
hands.
got away with that as
One
well?
more.
Like, it looked like that was a
In a
lineup for sure. I don't know
2-0
who was shooting. Was it
Dominant win
Indy?
versus PRX.
Or was it Forsaken?
Well,
How is that
kind
not?
of
Did he
a
crouch
front
under
fight
it?
That sort of goes both ways. I thought they were trying to maybe
What?
bait in Nongshim
Bro.
a little bit there or something because Jing was just staring at that haunt for a little bit, but it feels like Nongshim is a little bit better in that team fighting moment. Forsaken goes for the big
Okay,
hero
two chances
play.
to win. Down B
Just
judge.
not able to convert when they line up.
The exec again.
TP to backside, RB not going to allow for the shenanigans to come through. Just denies him that TP. And
Nice
then
high
immediately he's
low.
able to find something. Quick peek and a reposition the slide, and Dummy with the judge! Oh, he delivers down onto 2. Overdrive takes Forsaken low, tries
Bro,
to TP to the corner,
that ain't working.
but to no avail.
Device on the other side of the map. GG.
Every inch, every corner of this map, absolutely covered and smothered by Nongshim.
Oh, they're just so scary in these
Ah,
moments.
Jesus. Could even
Again,
Yoru
it's
will
just
just
almost
define
like,
him
what
if
do
they
you
want.
do?
Toxin screen down.
You know, they're just avoiding your initial hit and then just counterpunching. Again, it's that Aikido style.
Toxins going up.
They just use your weight against you.
Well, Devi would have to do
Toxin screen
something
down.
impeccable.
It'd be an all-timer from him.
Expecting that there's going to be maybe somebody around the flank, but it's just
30 seconds
buying
left.
more time.
Jing 7 and 20. Not great.
The check towards drop, and the swing to the
I think back to the raise for you, Sunshine.
And 13 to 10. No.
Well, Nongshim look good. It's actually insane how much better they look. Like, that is incredible. It is genuinely incredible how much better they look. Next game is also good, though. Global versus DRX. Time for some global fan disappointment. Look, they're in champs. It don't matter. You know, they're trying shit out. Jing Neon, bad idea. Don't do it. Abyss, maybe ban it. Learn how to defend B. I mean, in particular, Francis, bro. He's just different, man. He's just a different dude. I mean, when did they start playing Euro? They were playing it a little bit against RRQ, but not on every map. I mean, now they're playing it every map. They started here against Global, won a map. Since they started playing it on every map, they haven't. Since they started playing Euro on every map, they haven't lost a map. Well. Oh, fuck, I can't take it if Chober's team beats mine. No, don't make it. See, because when Chober's team was winning a Masters, my team was dog shit. I can't have Chober's team beating mine in champs.
축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Congrats on that
Oh, why the
2-0
interview's so
win
much
against
loud.
PRX. This is your first playoffs match, and you end the day
Like,
so
Sliggy's
swiftly,
theme is a
so
free
quickly.
win.
Did you expect the day to
Chober's
end
theme
in
is actually
2-0?
good.
What are your thoughts right now? 오늘 플레이오프 첫 경기 페이퍼렉스 상대로 2대0 승리 가져가기 성공하셨습니다. 오늘 2대0 결과 얼마나 예상하셨는지
No,
소감
I
함께
think this team.
부탁드리겠습니다.
My bracket's looking good. I have PaperX winning from the lowest.
때문에 무조건 2대0 될 거라고 생각하고 있었습니다.
You know, I'm back on the Yoru, so I was actually very confident that we could end the day 2-0. And speaking of Yoru, right? You're back on the Yoru, and now a lot of people are saying that this is the Master Santiago winner, 농심, that we are aware, we've seen it. Do you agree that you guys are back on that form, or do you think that you guys have roughened the edges and are even better now? 안 그래도 프란시스 선수가 요루를 다시 잡으면서 산티아고 우승했던 그때의 농심으로 돌아왔다라는 얘기가 참 많습니다. 근데 본인이 생각하기에는 그때랑 비슷한지 아니면 조금 더 완성도가 높아진 농심이라고 보시나요?
산티아고 때는 분명히 요루도 더 좋았고 네온도 더 좋았기 때문에 그런 폼이 나왔던 것 같은데 지금은 네온도 너프되고 요루도 너프돼가지고 사실
Asakarinko, thanks for the 40 months.
뭔가 캐릭터적으로
40 feels old.
높이를 가져가는 부분보다는 선수들끼리
That is quite old.
좀 더 끌어올려진 느낌이라서 좀 더 단단해진 느낌이 있는 것 같습니다.
And back during Santiago days, I mean, the Yoru and Neon, they were actually better agent picks, right? But now, even though Neon and Yoru, they're not as strong as they used to be, I think the team chemistry, the communication, and our bond has actually gotten stronger. So I would say that we're in better form than our Santiago days, right? And clearly, you are riding that momentum. And a lot of players that we saw in the teaser during the match, before the match started, said that you need that play-in momentum to do well in the playoffs. Do you think you're in that favor? Do you have that on your back as well? 안 그래도 말씀해주신 대로 뭔가 지금 계속해서 승리 기세를 타고 계시고 그리고 많은 선수들이 플레이인을 뚫고 플레이오프에 진출을 해야 좀 더 유리하다라고 이야기를 많이 해주고 있거든요. 프란시스 선수도 좀 그걸 느끼고 있는지 궁금합니다.
Nongshim now qualified to champs? No.
플레이인에서부터
No, they are not.
좀더 올려놔야
They're one game away.
잘해진다고 생각을 하고 있기 때문에 페이퍼렉스
They win the next game, they would be.
경기를 되게 오랜만에 하는 거라 경기를 좀 안 나왔던 것 같아서 다음 경기 때 잘할 것 같아요.
I would agree because we use that play-in time.
I mean, the thing is, their
that
chances of getting to champs already are incredibly high, right? And this win makes it even higher because obviously now, as soon as they get some points, they'll be fine. The thing is, PaperX play against Onside. Tough draw for Onside to play PaperX in the playoffs. That's a tough draw. Not an easy one. We have more chance of going Gen-G or G. I would say it's roughly about equal. Because Gen-G... I mean, again, I explained this in my Pick'ems video yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was. Explained it in my Pick'ems video yesterday. Gen-G... like, they can make it on points, but realistically, they can't. Like, realistically, they need the grand final. Like, the only way these teams are making it on points, maybe not as much global, but again, the draw for global was actually kind of rough. Because again, for these teams to make it on points, they need the grand final to be T1 versus... I mean, at this point, it has to be Nongshim. For any team in 4th to go on points, this has to be Nongshim. Because if it's not, like, because T1, if PaperX and T1 keep going forward, then eventually they have to play each other here. So that has to be Nongshim, and it has to be Nongshim versus one of T1 or PaperX. Now, maybe you would look at the bracket and say that that's still actually fairly possible, right? The T1 or PaperX could run the whole lowers. Maybe you think that that's possible, and you think that Nongshim are the favorites to make the grand final, right? The thing is, if that doesn't happen, though, then it's basically just whoever comes second. Of which, obviously, Gen-G and Varel, particularly Varel, have a better chance. So, yeah, I honestly, right now, obviously, we'll see. If Global win this game, then I'd say Global have a better chance. But probably right now, Gen-G have a better chance. Probably Gen-G have a better chance. The problem is they do have to play Nongshim. That's the thing. I would say Varel actually have the best chance right now. It's probably Varel. Looking at the bracket, you know, how it's going to shake out. I would say it's probably Varel. And then probably whoever wins the next game. But I would still, it's incredibly likely still that PaperX and Nongshim go. T1 is a little bit more in the air, right? If Nongshim do falter now, then T1 are in trouble. T1 could be in some trouble. Nongshim falter a little bit. G can qualify on points. They are currently 4th. But they can get overtaken by everyone else. But if Global finish in the top 4, they can go on points. Almost certainly. But again, the problem for teams like Global, again, is that they need the grand final to be Nongshim versus PaperX or T1. So they're gonna, this is what I mean. Like, for teams like that, it was bad. The way the bracket shook out was like you had Nongshim play T1, so one of them had to go in the lowers. And then you had PaperX play Nongshim, so one of them has to go in the lowers. So it just means that your chance of that being the grand final is much lower, right? Rather than them both just kind of go through the uppers and meet in the upper final. So in that sense, Global, it's worse. Like, Global would have been better off playing Nongshim for their chances. I know that sounds weird, but Global's chances would have gone up if Nongshim played them. Even though Nongshim are a much harder opponent. Their chances, I think, would have gone up. And then you just pray that PaperX beat DRX. Even if Nongshim, obviously either you win, which is good, or Nongshim win, but that's still fine. Because then you have a chance. What's so good about Varel? Well, they're starting deeper in the... What I mean about Varel's chances are the best of the others is that I think that just whoever wins this game is an easier game. Right? You just have an easier game to the upper final. And the thing is, if Varel make the upper final, they actually are then... They are then the team who's 4th on points, assuming it's not Gen G. Like, if Varel make it to 3rd, they overtake Global. Right? Because as soon as you make the upper final, the worst you can finish is 3rd. But they would then be 4th on points. Or do you mean what's so good about Varel? Like, why are they good? If you're asking why are they good, how does it not even have Foxy in the team? That's quite funny. I was like, where is he?
Heroes were great on Abyss, so were you surprised that PaperX let that through in the veto?
Yeah, and the second part, I want to know how you guys prepared Abyss during play-ins.
그리고 이제 페이퍼렉스가 어비스를 이제 그래도 오픈해서 고를 수 있게 냅뒀을 때 좀 알비 선수는 좀 어떤 생각이 들었는지 그리고 이제 어떤 식으로 페이퍼렉스와의 어비스를 준비를 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 저희가 어비스가 돌아온다는 소리를 듣고 일단은 뭐 저희가 준비할 수 있는 시간이 있으면 그만큼 최대한 빨리 준비를 해서 뭐 다른 팀이 상대로 오든 어비스를 픽할 준비가 되어 있었고요. 근데 그 상대가 이제 페렉이어가지고 오히려 저희 입장에서는 뭐 좋다고 할 수도 있겠지만 페렉도 이제 플레이오프 준비하는 기간이 길었었잖아요. 그래서 어비스를 준비했겠지라는 좀 생각을 하고 있었는데 생각보다 좀 준비성이 저희가 좀 더 준비를 잘 하고 와가지고 그래서 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I mean, we didn't really have much time to prep for Abyss because, you know, we were competing through the play-ins, right? So we thought that with PaperX, the time that they had waiting for us at the playoffs, we thought, you know, they would have been very, very well prepped for it. And, you know, we were pretty confident on Abyss with the hours that we spent before. So I think it came down to like, I guess our foundation has, you know, got our backs for this one too.
I guess you weren't scrimming them on Abyss then.
어비스는 스크림을 안 하셨나요?
어비스는 안 했습니다.
No scrim on Abyss.
That's perfect. I'm curious how you find the mirror matchups that we see.
Well, there you go. Right, I'm going to take a break. We've got a 12-minute break. The thing at Pacific do it kind of weird. The fuck is this? A new Sideshow video just dropped. Holy. Let's steal some content, am I right?
You know, it's actually quite complicated. It's a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and I'm going to sit on the fence for everything. I'm not going to give an opinion that anyone can tie me to at any point, because the world's a complicated place. I'm going to give myself an anal fissure with how hard I'm sitting on that fence.
Done quite regularly.
To chat. One of my... I don't think I can tell you this story. I think it's too bad for the person.
Look at his fucking
know.
hair. Look at his hair, man.
Okay, I'm going to tell it, but I'm going to disguise the identity of who it's about. Somebody I know was talking to me recently about the fact that they have to go in for a colonoscopy. And they've got some, like, colon polyps that need to be, like, snipped off. So the way that works is they put, like, a little rubber band around some polyps inside your colon, and they kind of nip them tight, and they fall off. And they asked me, I know that the colonoscopy is like a tube that they put up, but when they take the polyps off, do they use their hands or do they use a robot? And I was like, what? How did you think they were going to get their hands that far inside you? And they said, oh, I thought they'd be using like a speculum. It's unbelievable. The idea that they consented to this minor
medieval
surgery
torture
whilst
medieval torture.
Thinking that the doctors were going to put 1 or 2 arms inside of them using a speculum to gape their asshole open in order to tie off some polyps. Now that sent me for fucking 6. It was unbelievable. There are people in this world who make those kind of assumptions, and it baffles me. That's what the anesthesia's for? No. No. Is a tomato not a fruit? It is, technically, but also, you're not putting it in a fucking fruit salad, are you? If someone walked into your house and goes, God, I'm starving at the moment, actually. Have you got, like, a fruit that I could eat? Like, what kind of fruit have you got in the house?
If someone asked for some fruit and you said, here's a tomato,
they'd be like, are you a fucking idiot?
I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point. It is technically a fruit, but if someone was like, "Oh, you got any fruit I could eat? Here's a fucking tomato," you look at them like, "What the fuck are you on about?"
Term, aren't they? I don't think vegetables exist in a scientific sense.
Do they
but
not?
Just because it doesn't exist in a scientific sense doesn't mean that should overwrite the culinary sense. Culinary terminology.
Why is Kid in there? What the fuck is Kid doing there? Holy court! What's that? Guy's got some answering. This guy's got some answering to do. When the fuck was this? Anyone else I recognize? No. These guys?
Technology. So we should use that instead.
Oh, it's a VOD review. He's pausing it.
Fruta and fruto.
Right, Monkey Meatloaf is a...
We're not as smart as...
SB49?
Portuguese. Okay, so we just use one word, which is fruit, and it gets confusing. Oh, it doesn't get confusing if you're not talking to a fucking pedant from Twitch.
It's not going to be Zeus. Not today.
Do you remember when you blamed chat for the ADHD recommendation?
Right, this is a foot game. I think this is a VOD because he's pausing it. I think this is a VOD.
What is ADHD about arguing
Right,
about
I'm
fruit?
gonna take a break. You listen to him fucking talking about fruit.
Colons? I think someone got us onto that as well, though.
A little bit ridiculous. Had a captain left alone.
It's not about the fruit, it's about stopping 10 times in one round to argue tomato versus tomato. I'll tell you what I fucking can't abide. Tomato. Oh, it's so wrong.
Dusted in favor of
I think Americans, I'm fine with a lot of American terminology, pronunciations, that kind of thing.
The pressure really on.
Tomato?
As BBL enter the home
You all missed with that one. How do you say potato? Like a fucking normal person? I don't rhyme it with tomato. Why would it be different? It's spelled exactly the same. Oh, well, now you're rage baiting. Now you're rage baiting. The English language is fucked. cough, plow, many more examples. I pronounce those all the same personally. You pronounce all of those the same. You pronounce all of these the same. Okay, what pronunciation do you use then? I plow, row, bow, thou'lt, cow. I plow rough bows, though I thought you coughed. And you say, let's use the pronunciation for cough. I plough rough buffs, though I though you coughed. Or do you use the pronunciation for rough? I plough rough buffs, though I though you cuffed. Or do you use the pronunciation perhaps for though? I plow row bows, though I thought you code. The rough one was the best one. I pluff rough buffs, though I thuffed you cuffed. I just read as it's written with a g sound. G? I plug rug bugs. Thug I thugged you cugged. What's a g sound? Plugger? Plowger? I plowger rauger bauger thouger I thouger you cowger. It's nonsense. That's just Danish. That's at least consistent with the writing. The point is, there is no consistency with the writing because it's ambiguous what this would even come out as. It's a silly language, and any discussion about pronunciation is fundamentally nonsense.
But he's not the hero that they need. Mr. Fallen won't be either.
Any conversation about how something should be pronounced is nonsense. Conversations about how things are pronounced and how things became to be pronounced about something are wonderfully interesting. But one must simply consider linguistics as an object to be marveled at rather than prescribed in a certain direction.
Close, even in our minds.
You literally just complained about tomato? Yeah, because the Americans are wrong about that. I mean, that's the only one, though. You seem like a person that's scared of buttons. That is a phobia that some people have, right? I think it's difficult. It's different to the general fear of, like, circular things. They're like, what's the circular, like, the fear of holes called? Trypophobia or something? But I think the buttons one is different, isn't it? Probably related, though. Tryptophobia. Okay, I missed out a T in the middle of that. There is no T in the middle of trypophobia? I thought somebody in the chat one-guyed me then. They spelt it tryptophobia. So I said it correctly, and then I got one-guyed. What are you scared of, TMV?
I'm not a great fan of heights.
6-6 on the half.
Just like in general?
It's become 6-9.
Yeah, that statistic about
well, places that you can fall off. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like, I'm
over the rest of
okay, but that's different. That's different. Like, if it was a high tower with no railing, I think it's reasonable to be somewhat afraid because, you know, it seems unsafe.
I'm not afraid of, like, being high up. Like, if I was on a pretty gradual mountain, I'd be fine.
Well, no, but that's different, isn't it? What I mean is, have you ever seen, like, the hotels with the glass floor? They have it's a high hotel, it's like, I don't know, 20 floors up or whatever, and then they have a glass floor, and you can walk out onto it, but you know it's safe. It's been safe, it's safety tested, but would you not be fucking with that?
I wouldn't. I might not be like super pumped,
but you would walk on it.
I wouldn't be like terrified.
Right. I don't think. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's stolen valor.
It feels weird.
I think that's stolen valor from you claiming that you're afraid of heights. Personally, I think.
Getting back to they want to be at those international.
I don't think you qualify. I don't think you qualify.
High ledges.
I'm scared of high ledges where my life is genuinely at risk. I'll tell you what I'm scared of sometimes. lunatic Uber drivers. The times where I've genuinely known fear in my life recently, it's because an Uber driver has been driving like a legitimate maniac.
It's a complete open space.
Especially after Wyatt and Bren got into the car crash and Wyatt had like a fucking bad concussion for weeks. Yeah, that shit is a bit scary. A 3 a.m. 120 km/h Uber ride home through 30 km/h streets. It's got to be one of the most humbling experiences of my life. Yeah, just realizing you are no longer in control of your own mortality. I mean, not that we ever are really, but especially in that kind of situation. What about the ocean? Dude, I've got a friend that's very scared of the ocean.
Towards the A side of the map. Oscillating between leaving.
He's from the big city, so it makes sense thematically.
From Heretics on this defense.
But I understand why people would be a bit freaked out about it. I understand. I don't think it's something that I feel comfortable about. Like the expanse of the ocean underneath you while you're on like a paddleboard or something. It's a bit freaky.
Boo's still here. And they're calling the rotations. They don't know about Boo. This is going to be a horrible surprise. Boo's let them almost pass. He's massive work from Yami.
Yeah, nasty surprise for Boo there. I thought it was going to be a nasty surprise for BBL.
Holds a deeper line.
Well, if you can't swim, yeah, that's a very different feeling. That would be spectacularly scary, I think. Then again, at the same time, if you get dumped off in the middle of the ocean somewhere, it doesn't matter that you can swim for most people. You're still going to piece it.
Do his thing before
I used to be afraid that when I took a bath, anytime I dunked my head underwater, an orca would come through the drain and attack me. It didn't happen, but that's still scary. Now, how old were you when you were afraid of orcas getting through your domestic plumbing? Like 8 years old? Valid fear. I mean, an orca's bloody big, though. Like, I used to think about rats going through the sewage. Because I feel like that kind of makes sense. Like, a lot of the pipes are somewhat rat-sized. But an orca?
Fear of whales. Interacting with MFS from Swansea is a terrifying, life-threatening experience.
You don't have a fear of the Welsh. You have a fear of whales.
We're on Icebox. What the fuck is this from? When the fuck were we on Icebox? Okay, perfectly timed, actually, by me. 2025 stage 1? What the fuck? How are we turning that into a video?
Hello, I like money.
My soul, thanks for the £2. This man is Dr. Eggman from Sonic. I mean, yes, he is Dr. Eggman from Sonic. Why did that need a frowny face at the end? This man's Dr. Eggman from Sonic. Frowny face. Cracks was playing for Foot. How do I pronounce tomato? Tomato. Tomato. It's quite American, no? No one in the UK is saying tomato. In Britain, the debate is scone versus scone. I say scone. Go on, how do the people say that? I have played 38-0, yes. I don't think I ever went 38-0. In my first ever attempt of 38-0, I think I went 36-1-1. Say Scony. That's not what we call it here in Birmingham. Here we call it a croffly, waffly, toffly. I mean, I lived in Birmingham when I was at uni. I don't remember anyone ever saying that.
Here in the great country of US that I am very much not proud of, we say scones as scones.
Oh, see, the The text to speech says scone. Unlucky. Game scone. Yeah, exactly. Is that even the way you wanted it to be said? How the fuck would it be scone? Or I don't know what you're even trying to say. Scourge of God, you just put, how the fuck would it be scone? But which way do you mean? You're wondering how could it be the way that I say it? I mean, how do you pronounce this word? How do you pronounce this shape? That's how it could be that. I do my FPL transfers? Well, I'm just rolling this week. I could show you my team, but... Okay. Do we get the KRX revival? Or do we get the global coming back? We have seen a lot of teams, including PaperX now, happen in EMEA as well. The teams that got the buys actually struggled. Maybe there's an issue of not playing on stage for a while. We got the Autumn Veto. Waylay, Teo, Sky. The fuck? Were they playing this before? And I've just forgotten. if I just wiped this from my mind. I know they like Veto. When was the last time you played Lotus? Oh, they just haven't played Lotus? They just didn't play Lotus in the stage. Okay, well. I mean, we'll see, I guess. Waylay, Teo, Veto. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Matches last year, champs, and boy was he loud. So we'll see if KRX now can give him.
I didn't even see what DRX were playing. I mean, I'll take it. But they're playing Astra as well. Were they just playing their Summit comp? Lotus is G's perma. Well, clearly not. They're about to play it. Solo Waylay Lotus.
Valorant, much more
No
fundamental.
Viper, no double duelist. Might be the most troll thing I've ever heard of. But we'll see.
Got them to London, so there's no doubt that they can punch back. Now, this comp is bizarre. There's a lot to talk about here with this.
Everyone clap.
There's quite a bit to unpack. I mean, for KRX, they're sticking to what has been looking good, what has been working for them.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo.
The best chamber on the team, so he goes for it instead of Young, who's been playing a very good Vice. But global esports are doing some weird stuff.
Holy.
Yeah, and in some ways,
Almost a single map to global
mind
ever.
it because you have a lot of anti-chamber util built into this with the Tejo in the sky.
Maybe it is just
so
a hard
very
anti, yeah,
annoying.
of the chamber.
You've
But
got some good anti-raise util with the Veto, so this kind of screams to me that GE is going to be very anti-strat heavy in this, and with some time off, it may
10
just
different
work.
agents
It may
is kind of
just come
cool, though.
through. And of course, like the desk was talking about, tons of post-plant potential.
10 different agents and not a single Viper on Lotus.
So
What am I watching,
it's going
man?
to come down to some of the util execution. It feels like Autumn already seeing a little bit of value, but
Goodbye.
Green
Well.
takes him down.
Yep,
Hello.
that doesn't get rid of bullets. Might be a part of the headhunter, but doesn't count as util. So, clean shot there from Fring. Good start is now Patman forward. Going to be locked in on top of the Thorns. Young will get spotted out. Flash to the side. As well as a salvo to push him forward. But, I mean, he just ignores
How's he
the
still
player
got a
in front of him.
kill?
Kills Hobby in the back. And then the cleanup from KRX
Bruh.
is there. What a clean shutdown as they
Why
take
doesn't
the
the
opening
interceptor
pistol.
destroy
this is
Chamber
huge.
League? What, just
I
shoots
mean,
the gun out of his hand? That
Have
would
a
be
good
fucking
read here
cinema if it
early
did.
by Freeing, dialed in already with the headhunter. Young knew he was stuck in a bad spot and just had to go for whatever kills he could get. Quick clear of that interceptor too. It's beautiful. Oh, Young and Bane there, just combining nicely. I mean, you know you're screwed. Might as well go for it. And they're just fast
Hear me out. Hear me out. Buff for Vito.
Looking sharp.
What if you could put the interceptor through walls?
If they can keep that up here.
Like
No
a Vice
buy-up at
Flash.
all for GE. Clearly not going to buy into the Bandits.
Spam's already been rewarded with quite a bit of damage. 2 players at 65, Unaton at 78.
Cooking?
Well, you can at least take an orb, take a prize, and try something else, see what works. What
Yeah,
doesn't.
like a Rainer Flash.
Double sentinel.
Yeah, like a Rainer Flash.
Till right at the front of beat. Yep, thank you, observers. That's exactly what I'm looking at here. The trademark and the thorns. Going to be rather difficult.
Seas as well on top.
That way you could just like safely try and destroy other Senti cells and shit. Oh no.
There goes one. Unaton into the back, able to find a timing. And they will fall. Mako eventually able to steady that bulldog.
No, you still have to activate it.
Guns out of hands. Smoke going to be dropping.
Oh no.
To the open. Mako still able to find
Push
one
for the
more, though.
gun. I mean, Mako.
Gives him some
got
pause
one.
as Young. Oh, here's that
There you
reload.
go,
Finds the
Slade.
timing, swings in, and we'll get the cleanup. Critical weaponry can be carried over, and KRX will get the 2-0 start.
Yeah, not too bad. Some unexpected moments here from Global Esports.
It'd still be
They
weak.
were able to
But don't you
catch
think
a
if
few
you could
people
do it
by
through walls,
surprise
you
and
could just like
almost took the Bulldog out of
go to a
Mako's
Senti
hands. That
setup
season
and
eight,
just
well,
like
what are you gonna do?
put it through a wall
And not the
safely
end
and
of the
just
world, though,
if they don't
because
destroy it, if the
punch
Senti is not
damage
there
from
to destroy it
Unaton
instantly.
absolutely
So
looking
you either
strong.
get the info
He
that the
will
Senti is there on site watching,
pop off for you. As
or
Global Esports, you're gonna need him, it
you
feels
just
like
destroy
today.
their cell.
And having 3 players in that smoke caught.
Well, speaking of 2-0.
I think that's kinda
I'm sure
cooking,
the
honestly.
Jessica touched on it, but it is worth doubling back to reinforce that every single time Global Esports has played against KRX, they have lost, and it has...
There you go. That's some
taken a
veto
battle.
value.
That's crazy.
They have played also so many times.
10 times, right? 10 and 0?
I'll
Is
have
that
to
correct?
count that.
Something like that? Or a lot? No?
Uh,
Or maybe
you're
10 and 0
you're
in maps?
definitely rounding up. It's 6-0.
6-0. Okay.
So
12
and 0 in maps.
Okay. It's a lot.
I mean, a lot of that is you know, big time and his fault. So
Sure.
you got to focus on the new era.
And let's make sure we give him all the blame he deserves.
Yes.
Again, the trademark this time in the other corner.
Why can't it
is
destroy a
still
Vice Wall?
nice
Good
and
question.
there.
Don't know.
Sees freeing, but freeing
Oh
still
no,
wins the
my
fight.
bro's getting fucking destroyed
Got
out
his
here.
number, it would seem here. Struggle Street for Autumn, and now
Oh,
Patman
they're
dead
getting
as well.
destroyed.
Hyunmin, clean tap, blast, back out.
Holy, they're getting fucking owned,
Takes down
bro.
Unaton.
Gorgeous.
I think KRX, they can just go ahead and wipe their hands with this round. That is going to be a bonus converted.
Picking attack side against the
bonus
Chamber
on the
Vice.
defender side of Lotus almost feels like you're
It's
looking
certainly
at
a
map
bold
win. I mean,
choice.
it's
30 seconds left.
rather good. Oh, Hyunmin, man. That kid is something special. That was some nasty movement. Hobby will at least claim one, watching the flanks. But again, it's KRX.
Crossover cooked with this comp.
It's your bonus, so going a few
I tried
bodies
to
of
call
this,
me.
Not
Hold on.
the end of the world. And just gonna have to try to scramble to save these guns, and KRX doesn't want to let them. They know they're gonna run them down. Crystal trying to hold the line, gets one before he's traded by Mako. Hobby gone as well.
Hello.
All guns gone. Global Esports.
Why, hello,
that
ni
is
hao.
Ni
not the way
hao.
you want that to go.
Yeah, and now
How's it
you also
going?
have the showstopper online for Hyunmin.
I'm good. How was China?
Economically.
Oh, the shit was fucking amazing.
How's the arena?
Flights.
Get that
Oh,
interceptor
the
in
arena?
position, could mitigate
Sickest
that
thing in the world. Genuinely.
Yeah,
I think it's one of the biggest arenas in the whole world. There were 10,000 people in the stands, bro.
Saw it against
Wait till you hear
PRX,
about
where they
traditional
were able to
sports.
really make Jing's life
Yeah,
miserable.
true. I haven't fucking. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
I see a lot of potential in this.
Esports wise is the biggest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, a lot.
It's very fun.
Still to be iterated
I just
on here as
I
we go
saw
through
this
the
comp
map.
and I had to call my British therapist.
Yeah, how you feeling about the veto?
Dude.
As they look to make this a
Oh
4-0
my
start,
god,
being
they can't even shoot. I don't mind veto, as I've told you. The way Autumn's using him right now should be a war crime.
That was quick hello again.
He just peeked into a
So
headhunter
it's
with
4-0,
nothing
it's
round
applause.
1. Lost to another headhunter round 2
Really good here.
or
This is a
3, whatever the
different
fuck
look
it
at
was.
this
Why are they
kind
making
of
him a
B-main
lurk?
crunch.
Just Why do you have a waylay, but you're not using her to get rid of the
that
Vice seawall?
entrance,
It's very
Util,
confusing.
you're able to
It's
get
a
through Baby Door
confusing
this
game from
time.
GE here, and I can't blame
A little bit different
Frost.
angle, but the
How long was the
sea door,
flight?
the mound door swings open, and Young springs into
18
action.
hours both
Takes down
ways.
two.
In total, 2 flights, one way.
Well,
18 hours. That's tough.
the Queen is there for
Yeah,
Mendon,
so it's
but
a
it definitely gets
seven.
the
It's
job
a
done.
how do I?
You go from
15-hour
Toronto?
flight. Yeah, from Toronto, 15 hour to Hong Kong, and then 2.5 hours to Chengdu.
It's 5-0.
5-0.
And then the same thing back.
Okay, so that's where the 10-0
That's where your number came from.
Okay.
I got to meet the head of VCG China though. That was kind of fun.
Well, a little bit of pressure.
18 hours isn't that bad. 18 hours is fucking bad.
For Hyunmin. Meanwhile, Free.
What's I mean, what even is the longest flight from London to New Zealand?
The dash through and
What's London to New Zealand? Do they even do that in one?
forces positions. He jumps back over towards the site.
Let's see if they can break through here. Global Esports at least going to
They
claim
don't.
orbs. That gives the Armageddon a crystal. So coming into an alt cycle. Let's see if they can convert.
Stealth drone, trying to spot him out.
How are you saying 18 hours isn't that bad? Like 18 hours is like as almost as bad as it gets. What is the longest? What is the longest flight?
And as he tries to clear the enemy util, Freeing just plays off that gorgeously.
Oh, look at Young. Are they going to be ready? Oh, they were.
They're watching for it, and I think a couple shots rung out, so he does backpedal.
How's your team doing in the playoffs?
So he's been shifted away.
My team's good.
Patman at
Yeah,
stairs.
I gotta catch up.
I mean, against Liquid they were 8-0 down
Spotted out. Freeing now.
and won.
Trying to reposition. He should be dead. Yes, he is. Cannot escape that Armageddon in time.
Here we go. Teo Valley, first time.
Down, Showstopper chucks it over to the side.
How has
Somehow
that
it's
not
gonna
got
come away with
anyone?
anything there. Patman able to find one, but Mako up over the top. Takes him down. Spike
They're
now
gonna lose this
being
anyways, bro.
recovered.
Like you have to
But Bane
shoot.
is going to look to run him down and will be able to do so.
Oh Jesus!
A catch-22 for Autumn.
It's like they've thought about
Plant
every
what is the
game
longest
this round,
flight?
except for the fact that the enemy team can shoot. It's
Oh,
fucked.
man, they're just so disciplined here. This is probably going to be an early
Longest
timeout from Global
solo.
Esports, but this is a great play off of the back of the Raze
longest
util to set up Freeing.
Flight
Then immediately
possible.
you trade underneath Hell, you're trading out in the open. And then, yeah, the time.
Singapore
Bane knows it. Beautiful.
to New York. It's one flight, 18-hour 40.
Absolutely great.
It says here. They're doing one. One flight, a full day. Holy, you could sleep. Wake up, have a whole day and sleep. And get there. What's the longest flight I've been on? Probably the longest flight I've been on is to America.
Are
I
you going to
guess.
Shanghai?
That is still unconfirmed. And it kind of depends.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat.
Kind of depends on whether I could stream from there or not. Talking
They
to the
used me as a
fuck guy.
guinea pig. Like they figured out how to get Twitch streaming activated.
That's cool.
Over there, took them like half a day.
Yeah, it's been 9 kills collectively across
But
all
if we both
Global
go
Esports.
in real life VOD fathers,
See if they can find
that
some
would be
more here as they
cinema.
try to pull off a thrifty.
Cinema.
Old cycle getting ready to come up here for the most part.
Yeah,
Obviously,
basically to tell you guys what I basically said was because I was talking to the fuck guy about whether I'd go to Shanghai, and he was like, "Well, obviously we could take you, but couldn't guarantee that you'd stream." And I was like, "Well, I'd want to stream." So I basically said like, if we can stream any part of it, I'll go. But if I'm just there and just like
traded is concerned,
not doing
still
anything,
PRX on top in that regard. This might
it's
just
probably
end up
not
having
worth
to be
it.
a
So I'd
hit at the
rather
door
be
than a
there.
pivot to be.
I'd rather stream.
Certainly does feel that way, but the util really annoying for Global Esports to get through.
I mean, this poor kid.
I mean, they're getting
Can't catch a break. Batman will be
kind of owned until now.
Finds a
Holy!
great value is Uniton. Puts together 2 kills.
Ult on
Position
ecos.
going to be known, but Batman will get sat down. But already, it's a good amount of damage in.
You can still know where they both are.
Ring, of course, is going to be playing with that operator. He could maybe swing all the way around and try to recover a rifle. Otherwise, he's going to have to play with that headhunter. Looks like he's going to do the former.
There's no way they can lose this.
From this position. Tries to go for the wide swing, gets a little bit more damage in, but cannot find that one. Freeing now.
That's a lot. Yeah, the longest flight would have been League to America, which I don't know. What's that? 6 hours? 6.5.
This is huge. Able to make that pivot you were talking about over towards B. I thought this was just going to be another lights out moment, but second shot connects.
13-0. I mean, can't be calling for 13-0 at 5-0.
Problems at all.
SB49, we saw you in a fucking sideshow chat. How do you explain that?
KRX.
Explain yourself.
They needed that, to say the least. Autumn still on no kills.
Little late fight out here.
Don't expect that to continue for too much longer. Generally, a very strong player, so trying to use this intercept.
London to New York is 7:30.
Not showing their
Oh, it's
cards
not,
at all.
is it? I thought it was like, it's like 6 one way and like 6.5 the other, isn't it?
Let's see what they want to do out of this. Yudotan taking his time. I think kind of expecting Mako
trying to
swing
sit this.
through here. Mako also expecting him to be in there.
Oh my god.
Turns away right as Yudo scales through the smoke, so he actually hasn't spotted him, so they might think of this as empty. I mean, the Yudotan could potentially find a pretty critical timing.
Wow, if they just chill, if they just
Trying
chill.
to reclear this, but yeah, he thinks it's empty. He thinks that there's no one there. Completely ends up getting caught. Now that Cosmic Divide going to be called in. As
Avoided
Bane
it. Oh, Bane,
drifted down
brother.
into drop. Yudotan there for the punish.
Wow, nice from Yudo.
Takes a refract out to safety. Yong as well. He's trying to slide down, and
Let's just do the exact same thing.
Pick him up one at a time.
Hungry hippos. It's crazy.
Yudo is absolutely on
Feeding himself.
He has been incredible.
Have you streamed on Billy ever? Or had you stream on Billy?
No.
Big brain, clean aim.
I was averaging 10,000 viewers.
He sends KRX packing.
That shit is crazy.
Is that real?
Should be able to keep the op view here.
Yeah, that's what I was told by China. The clip views make sense then by that metric as well. So we looked after at some of the clips that were made.
Oh, we might need to start learning Mandarin.
This might be time to learn Chinese, bro. Like,
you never know with him. Day to day.
Like the top comment on one of my clips was, "Wow, this foreigner is so passionate for Valorant."
Why is he calling it timeout?
It's true. Very true.
He's been right more often than not, so
That's insane.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
It's been working to get him this far along the run.
They asked me like Weibo and Billy wanted to they're trying to like expand to Western stuff. They want to make people accounts. You should ask them.
Find a couple more rounds. Granted, 5 already on the defender side of Lotus.
Do I want to learn? I think it'll take a bit too much time, to be honest, at this point.
Dude, spending like an entire week there earlier because they sent me and my wife. Like, I earned money from Riot Games from going. This 2XKO got like canceled, right? So they refunded everybody that paid
Oh, is
money
that
for
why
the
you were
game.
there initially? Yeah, I was wondering who sent you? Riot.
Riot China. And they reached out and they're like, "Do you want to come?" Because apparently they liked my YouTube videos, which I don't make any YouTube videos, but we VOD fathers on my live streams.
TMV sitting here.
Right. And so yeah, like they said we can either pay you this fee or also pay like for your wife, and I'm like, sure. And so we went, and then I think I spent like 200 Canadian there, but 2XKO refunded me 350 Canadian. So from Riot, I got paid $150 to go. Kind of crazy.
Full info. TP's back. Door is still shut.
That is crazy.
Quietly just Hyunmin alone.
It's so cheap there, bro. Like
Try to defend that
a bowl of noodles with a side and a drink is like 2 CAD, which is probably 50 pence. Whatever you spend in the UK.
That is insane. A meal for a
like for
pound?
2 people over 6 days, and we bought like anything convenience store like 3 times a day, and every meal we bought out $200 CAD for 6 days. That's crazy.
That Evolution gets popped. Young cheating forward. He's able to find Crystal. Gets himself a second hobby. He's dead. Oh, he gets slowed up, but
nice
Bane
shot.
down to the rescue.
4v2.
Pushing
13
forward, able to
seconds.
find that kill. Yudotan dead, and again, Spike now getting ushered over.
10 seconds left.
Vito Evolution, the only time he's a real agent.
Want to be destroyed. Get that shot woven through, but Haven't quite been able to tag up Autumn.
Seeing where they both are, though. They are both trapped.
To try to get that third round in a row.
Good
Global
reposition.
Esports.
What is
the angle?
freeing?
Spots the elbow, gets the headshot now. Hyunmin taking
Oh,
the fight,
let's
losing
go,
it.
Patman.
He keeps it in it.
All right.
Okay, they're kind of back 3 in a row.
Huge round there. Nice hold on the
I
backside
think
by
Freeing
Patman.
just thought
Sure
that
that
he
operator
couldn't have crossed.
Isn't gonna find any value.
I think he just didn't. Like, I think they both just thought that they were fully trapped in.
Absolutely disgusting here.
And that's why he's
I
just
mean, if
like
he's not
Giga aiming, holding the angle.
hit by the util, he probably wins that fight against Yudotan too, but it's a good saturate.
I don't think he realized that that was
elbow.
already possible.
Easy kill, good flash to isolate the fight.
Timeout.
Beautiful, and here comes the timeout.
Platoon scream. Rare Termy timeout? No, he started taking timeouts. He's learned where the button is. Two X KO like dead. I remember I saw one of my friends playing it. And he was like, the matchmaking is fucking bizarre. He has to like wait to get in. Like you go into a lobby, but then you have to wait for the right person to turn up in that lobby to have a match.
A little bit. It is kind of a weaker buy though.
Yeah. And I mean, if you can get into a position.
I mean, Norm's still kind of on the struggle bus here a little bit.
Playing field quite a bit here. Again,
And this is like just part of the like veto lost tech. I know he's upping this round, so it does make some sense this round, but just like in general, putting your thing here, rather than just like throwing it into this corner.
Decent odds that you're going to end up getting caught. Autumn now to try to check around B main. Prowler to be cleared. Got the second. He's got the cross cut out to safety.
That is veto value right there. That's the shot I want to see every fucking round.
Yeah, that's bad.
Jeez.
I mean, they're so back in this game. They just need one round.
Now coming in. Marco approaching around the back, but you've got Autumn dialed in on the angle. Marco should just be dead here.
Oh no.
He turns away. He's now reshifting. Mako, if he swings his corner, he would have a freebie, but Autumn now, eyes straight back onto main. Meanwhile, Patman able to find Young, finds Bane.
Patman's awake now too.
Mako will end up falling to Javi's hands.
Well, maybe just needed a bit of time. Needed to just a bit of time to warm up. Apparently.
I didn't see their eco. They're on half bar or something, right?
And Hyunmin will just make his exit.
Yeah, still, I mean,
yeah, they are
we're
really
back.
feeling it. I think again, you did see.
This is meta thing now to buy the bandit, like
from
on an eco. Just bandit half armor.
Oh yeah, well, the bandit is
space there is an eco though, and
bandit's a problem.
very tough to get that.
No, I think it
retake
needs
even
buffs,
started
surely.
when you're not considering Batman just holding the angle
I didn't know you. All right, hired you to be a dev as well.
beneath ropes and then just doming two people on the way in.
I'd PRX Nongshim go.
Get it started.
Let's just say Nongshim look good.
Yudotan has been insane.
Let's just say Yoru might fix all of their problems.
Oh, that's nasty stuff from Batman too.
It looks like global.
Just say Dambi plus a Yoru is good.
I mean, look at the rebound. Previously, 9 kills between all of the players, and now they have very much sprung to life.
TMV, how much does it cost to hire you to oil up at a viewer's wedding?
You want to play?
A decent amount.
You're feeling decent about this as KRX, as the tour de force is going to be in play.
How did that intercept and not destroy the Fatal?
Again, you have this trap set up. What in the world is that? Of course.
It's Mako.
Of course.
I mean,
why am I even questioning it?
it would be quite strange to go to a wedding and just see a random guy that you don't know, who apparently is like a minor internet celebrity, oil
You're
up
safer if he can see you.
That's
at a
kinda
wedding.
True.
I imagine that would be quite strange.
Have some coverage here.
Oh, wow. I think that was mostly on a timing, but
yeah,
catches it still right as that smoke starts to dissipate, and it ends up being incredibly fast. Hobby though.
I'm a major internet celebrity in Turkey.
I know. I was
Am
just
I?
about to say he took the right fight. Just didn't expect that extra layer there.
One enemy.
Oh. Well, yeah, you know, just kind of taking a little bit of friendly fire there. We'll get tagged up and eventually eliminated. KRX breaking this win streak. They're able to move up to 6.
Yeah, and they're going to be looking pretty good maybe to get another if they can
Buy a Phantom.
keep this rubble pressure up. They're going to have the Steel Garden still. They're going to have a Nightfall. So some really good ults to play retake or, you know, prevent executes, depending on how they want to use them.
Okay. They stopped the streak, but obviously Global have a lot of money. Big A fight again.
Fight over here towards Rubble with a blind is
Okay,
going to be good.
there we go. I mean, that was kind of cool.
Stun as well there on the Fring. They get a massive punish on him.
We like do the tail missiles, like did they do one tail missile and then the other rather than just doing both at the same time?
He's inside the rendezvous range. They didn't get time to take it, I guess. Not sure what happened there. That opens a really nice door.
You got recommended a video of me dressed as a Power Ranger. Well, what bet did I lose to do a stream as a Power Ranger? I can't remember.
KRX falls to 76.
Still got to dress as a cat, haven't I, for champs?
Massive. Will connect on to 4. Meanwhile, Patman is going to be found outside of stairs. C's now going to be tossed in.
Marked 4. They know that they're all there.
Behind that one, as the players will get their health regenerated back up from the
Is that a sub goal? Like, I genuinely can't remember.
Showstopper chucked in. It ends up coming away with nothing.
How were we losing this round?
They all went out? They're coming back in?
Mako trying to take a fight over here. Bane
Have you lost a round where you knew where all 4 players were, bro? You knew where all 4 players were.
Survives with 1 health. Global now have a chance to tie this up to half.
Dang, that is crazy stuff. On a knife's edge here for Global, but they win
The Power
some
Ranger
crucial
stream got
fights
playing ranked.
right
Well, it wasn't ranked, was it? It was Throw City.
Again, the rendezvous
I
was
couldn't
there.
really
Just
see.
Felt like he could escape somehow.
If I'm being honest, I couldn't actually see what was going on.
Activate it when you're in midair.
Oh, right.
Because the Power Ranger suit had like the eyes were like dark, so you could barely see. It was a bit of a problem with the costume, if I'm being honest.
Sometimes I feel like if you're not playing Neon, just
Like you couldn't really breathe and you couldn't really see. That's a very interesting rifle.
Dead. Steel Garden going to be sent out. It's only going to catch really on a 1 and Young. He's going to be taken down over at Mount. Ooh, the wheels really coming off for KRX. I mean, this was a 5-0 start. And while 6 is still pretty decent for this defender side, momentum very much is in the hands of Global Esports.
Took the mask off after 1 game? Yeah, because I couldn't fucking see and or breathe.
clear out.
Holy fuck, man, look at that value, dude.
Yeah,
you got
rid of that vice. Got rid of that vice util that was already dead. Oh my god.
Trying to take this fight, but Autumn able to hold his own.
Oh, but he's the goat, bro.
He's the goat.
Wallbang headshot.
No other agent can do that.
Playing attack side with double senti. They got to 6. Not bad. Especially after a 5-1 start. That's pretty good. Maybe they're cooking with this comp. Hold on. Cat stream in China? Well, I need my girlfriend to do the cat makeup, so I'll probably have to do it whilst I'm here. The China streams will be on at the morning as well, so that'll be a bit rough, having to wake up for it. But it is possible. It is doable. Although I can't remember where we put the face paint. I mean, we still should have it. Don't know where it is. I could do it for the state. The problem with the EMEA state final is that Pacific is right before it. I think it's easier to do for champs. I'll do it for champs. I might do it for a fuck game in champs. I will not be renting a cat fursuit. That will not be happening.
gifted to the players if there's a meet and greet,
True.
that kind of stuff. So we would have to.
Sideshow would? Yeah, but that's what side
repo
shoes.
that from them.
Yeah,
you know.
side shoe. That's what side shoes into anyway.
You know, that's a price they're gonna just have to pay.
Fair and understandable.
Okay, how is
Yeah,
the
I
veto
don't disagree. I think we need to have a little fan
stopping
gallery type
power is the problem on C?
as Fring. Well, he's done it again.
God,
This time to Unaton.
what an adjustment! I thought he was gonna miss.
A costream with only pixel in China. Imagine going up to him and be like,
No.
"Yeah, you told me to oil up once.
Still wary of it.
Well, okay. Great from Autumn.
Gotta get one. Gotta get one, Pat."
Find a kill there on a Hyunmin, takes him low, but doesn't get the kill. He survives with 8. Door to be opened up for players still alive here for KRX. They look to try to get another pistol win. Crystal, however, nearby has this salvo to try to buy some time.
Ooh.
Paranoia not connecting either. Swing into his demise. Hyunmin now dead.
Missile deployed.
3v3, huge fight here.
No one's watching. Oh, Young, though, able to find the timing. Critical at that.
Should win the round.
Bobby gets that kill. Start feeling incredible about Global's chances to close out this one out, but we still do have Crystal alive with the Sheriff, and that's always scary.
Just got a glimpse of him.
Oh, spotted them both.
Last player
For the timing swing, Young able to finish Autumn, who turned back to try to displace that enemy vice.
You just gotta leave that guy there, Autumn. You don't need to go back and fight him, bro. Just go forward.
Second pistol of the map.
I mean, again, you could see how much value
Sideshow would not have
that
to
you're
rent
gonna
the
find
suit.
in a
True.
chamber who's going to win those opening duels. This one right here, I mean, again, just a little micro
both
adjustment
pistols.
there. Hyunmin barely wins that fight. Ends up dying to the one shot from Crystal, but Young doing a wonderful job here. Knew exactly where he needed to do. The fact that he peeled back a little bit off that angle too. He caught a very slight glimpse of the players coming out of stairs there, and while he was like not allowing them to take a fight at that angle, it was really nicely held.
I thought Autumn had gone back to try to kill him, but instead it's just Young with that wider swing, maintaining sight lines, and Autumn just none the wiser.
Hey,
that's one gun heard, so
certainly it's just, you know, just the Vice by themselves. Right?
We've never had a triple collat with a Marshall.
The veto, I mean.
Well, looking for some up and over, and this time Fring. He'll lead the blind, but he'll take the rendezvous to safety.
You would expect that they might try
Oh, they
to
only
run you
saw
down,
2 people there.
A little bit of a later linger, but as they hear this noise outside of C, they have to quickly try to pivot across.
Crystal delay long enough? Almost certainly not. Also need to put a smoke here for
I'm
him.
going to say statuesque, and
Smoke
the
mid-side,
slower
bro.
approach from KRX does allow for Global Esports to get 4
Taking
players in
their time.
position.
Yeah, this is taking a long time. Free gets the kill onto Yudo, maybe, but they're going to still try.
On towards the back, nothing spotted.
This is scary.
That Nebula sticking around as they tuck forward right into this one. Not showing a pixel out of place at the moment. Crystal will get taken down, being able to find one. When do they try to strike? Pat Manny slotted forward over towards the box. And, well, he will allow for
Those
Autumn
4 have
to
got to
get
just,
one, but
as soon as you hear contact, you
down
just,
here.
all 4 of you got to jump out, I think.
It's on a chance.
Why are they giving them
A bit more
1v1?
damage to the players are quite low.
Yeah, you can afford to lose one more here as KRX, though. It's just level Marshall in the mix. Yudo probably at this point just wants to die to the spike. That is my...
I think that would be advisable.
Yeah.
Bane is already halfway to a nightfall.
Yeah, Hyunmin's, well, he's dead, but he's 2 away from a showstopper, so you don't want to let those ult cycles get out of control for sure.
Oh, 8-6. Another good start here for KRX. Continuing the lead, looking strong thus far on this attacker's side, but see if Global this time can get the bonus conversion denial that they weren't able to achieve in that first half.
It's going to be tough.
Hey,
Some really nice tools. Some good weapons that KRX is going to be able to bring to the fights. Obviously,
Can't lose double bonus and
Chamber
expect to
always going
win.
to be an issue, but Guardian, Vandal,
Need to just win this fight against the Chamber, always push him back.
some stopping power. This looks so
What is the
scary, but
veto
after
interceptor
2 GE
cooldown?
Players decided to go up on top of site and try to come from that direction, kind of gave the script away before it was really able to be implemented. I think if GE just
20?
pops all 4 out of that smoke, they
I
probably
genuinely
take at
don't
least
even
2.
know. That's something that I definitely should know, and I don't. Is it 40? Does it depend if they destroy it?
What?
It's an America's joke. Anyway, Javi able to find one. Hyunmin gets Autumn before
Well,
he
Autumn
drops.
instantly just dead here.
Oh, 2G. Oh.
There you go.
God. Well, I get so confused. There's so many G2, 2GE, GE. Come on, man. I'm too old for this stuff, all right?
Too old for everything.
That's true, but
20th recall.
Too old for
So
life.
I'm wondering, can you
but here
can
I
you
am,
get
still
rid of this early chamber util and then like set one up later on to like just activate when the
For one,
reclear comes in?
that showstopper no longer a concern.
Would have been nice to get it rolling for a potential bonus conversion, but even if you drop this now, you'll have it for the next round, and if you can do some more economic damage here to Global Esports regardless, I think you're going to be feeling just fine.
Avi.
Trying to set up a crossfire here,
Yeah, he is cheated decently forward.
Oh, but he's got no smoke here for himself.
Salvos help stave this off. Clear the
Oh my God, what a
great
shot.
shot.
Yo!
Clean.
Yo!
Young now dead. Pivot to B, Patman here. Free
Then
will.
feeling youthful.
A little bit of revenge for his fallen teammate.
Oh
Patman
my
looks to hold
goodness.
the door. Mako, the TP forward. Look for the timing catch, but he is running out of time. Just 10 seconds remaining now. It's a double dash in. Yunaton getting the spot out.
That's right.
Mako, can he work a Mako wonder?
No.
He finds the first.
Oh.
He looks for the final. And Crystal
Holy, that
will
was
be able
close.
to persevere. They deny
Actually
the
was.
bonus conversion, but KRX still get quite
Hey,
a bit
we can
of
start coming
damage
out.
in.
Yeah,
Who's
and
the
that's a
face of
real
every
problem
role in the
for
game,
Global Esports
agent-wise?
with the economy the way
You want
it
every
is.
agent or just the roles?
Not what you
The
wanted to
role,
see
like
there.
in terms of duelists, who is the?
And
Who do you think in
also,
Valorant
Youngman's
is the
gonna have that
face of
showstopper
duelists?
to boot.
Is it still Jet?
Still gets one there before he gets traded. That's a hell of a shot
In
from
pro,
Javi.
in
But
pro,
the
are you
problem
talking
is this is what I was
in
looking
pro
for.
or in the
In
game?
general, in general,
Talking
like,
in
both of
general,
them
then
count.
it's Jet.
Really nice.
You think it's okay if it's pro? Then what do you think?
I mean, right now, Neon.
Global wanted it to, and now
Neon, yeah, that would make
showstopper
sense.
back
I still,
available.
yeah,
Given the
Jet in
damage
general.
dealt, it's gonna be outlaw into the
Initiator,
hands
who
of
is
Fring.
the face? I think that's the most
Sova.
interesting one.
Sova.
Sova still?
Yeah, it's Sova.
That half armor.
It's not Sky. It's not.
No,
It's
it's
never
always
Sky.
been
She's always
Sova.
fucking
It's
seen.
always Sova. Always has been. Always
Okay,
will be.
okay, okay. Real talk then. Well, in pro play, it's Fade though, right?
Well, it's one or the other. Depends on the map pool.
You need to smoke this Abby then if you want.
Who is it in controller?
Back and I'll smoke.
Because I think it used to be Omen, but
Back so I can flash.
Well, yeah, that depends. It's Cloven ranked. It's Omen in pro play.
what about Viper though? Isn't Viper been like the most media,
Trouble outlaw guys.
the most nepo baby fucking?
No, it's still Omen.
Just push B I think.
But in
Omen.
in ranked, it's obviously Cloven.
They're gonna hit I think.
And then Sentinel.
Sentinel,
Nabbed up here.
probably Cypher.
Buys them the space.
Still
needed to
Cypher?
bring that spike forward.
I think Sage is taking over a little bit, no?
Yeah, Sage is a decent
spike
shout.
now going to be planted. It's 5v5 for the retake with Fring.
But Cypher for like what you're supposed to do as a Sentinel makes sense.
There's going to be that flank out of B. Trying to create some pressure towards Mound, but
Who's the face of
found.
junglers in League?
This gives Global
No idea.
position. Good amount of time where they're in a player advantage situation.
Oh,
But what a
no.
cover there from Yunman. Able to keep Bane alive.
Uh-oh.
As he chases forward, he will die.
Uh-oh.
Still going to be posted up over
Full
the top.
death bowling.
Tries
Wait a minute.
finding one, Young with another.
Just
They try to
play the
overwhelm him,
time.
and it comes
Oh, there's
down to
another
Crystal
player.
again.
What are you doing?
Oh, he collects an handle and narrowly
No,
finds
they're
the
on
kill
an eco
just
as
in
well.
time.
Oh
Whoa,
no!
that's unbelievable. I thought Crystal had it.
Not like this.
Thought he played that miraculously, but he was just a little impatient with the spray.
Fire Phantom.
Nice couple kills on the way through. I love how Mako is just being so patient.
Mako
up
always plays this angle. It always
Young
gets me how
able
much
to do
value
some
he gets from that
serious
angle because
damage.
he always plays up there.
This right here from Young, oh, just not able.
Oh my god, he painted
That
him.
is crazy good reactions from Fring. He should have been dead to rights, but he was given the chance.
Obviously, it might cost them the map that
Now he's
1v1.
got that outlaw yet again. Didn't get a glimpse here, but
Because that round was worth
line it
2.
up, and this kind of just plays Mako in from back rubble. Swing the corner.
Oh,
Patman
maybe it's worth
found their
1.5.
color of a shot. 2 kills found for him. I mean, the Haunt is just lighting him up. Flash finding nothing. That weapon not going to be recovered.
He's hitting everything he looks at.
But using Fatal in a 3v1. That's an eco.
2 quick kills.
Fair
Very
enough.
fast round. KRX now double digits. Global Esports.
Champs 2021 Vandal is so overrated. I'm so with you. It's so mid, it's unbelievable.
Ready to go.
Yeah, people lose their minds over it.
Great little play here.
Mako's just letting his teammates bait for him these last 3 rounds.
Yeah, you know, look, he's the IGL. He can set those up. He's like, guys, I need to get a few kills sometimes these days. You know, I'm letting you guys all do the work. Oh, nice play though.
He's the big brother. He says bait. You got to do it.
That's
you gotta
true.
just run out there, draw the attention.
I'm not
Rage
looking
bait?
forward
That's
to
not
being
rage
KRX
bait.
this
That's
round.
how I feel.
Oh no.
Oh,
Not
we'll
at all.
saturate into this.
I mean, if they get hit by the saturate.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
A little bit of a corner.
Whoa,
Hello. And oh, the grab well there as well. Okay.
Of all the people to get out,
Nice
you should have been the
Tigers for this
one.
Here. Good trap setup from Global Esports.
That was sick. I mean, the thing I do love about GE, man, they have the best Armageddon combos. Just the best.
Yeah, because they're the only team doing Armageddon combos, because the only team playing is fucking Agent.
Yeah, you know.
Still number 1.
You're not wrong.
But yes, the setup.
But they're also
I
last.
think I'm the world record holder for a guy named Cheyenne who watched this game today on this date.
It is. I think they do on Summit, and they have some decent trap plays. Bane just out
Only
of the
one
open,
doing
though. Going to be struck down, and that leaves Mako and Yong.
Okay, both seen. Kind of nice. Value.
This would, yeah, it's not exactly what you want to be seeing there.
Okay,
As far as the
4K
aim is
from
concerned
Yuto. Nice round.
It's a
God, if they won that 1v1, they could have been back.
From Yudoton, I think it's third of the map.
It's a lot.
It's at least his second one.
Definitely a second. I think he has a 3K, a couple, maybe like 2 4Ks, 2 3Ks or something.
Am I just crazy, or do I just think that the Vandal in general is ugly?
I mean, the GE firepower has definitely been there at times where they've been hitting some.
This is something some people don't talk about enough.
What's mid is recon because everyone used it before the goated Phantom skins came out and you literally don't see anyone use it now.
Rage bait? Again.
Saturate out first.
Truth, you're just not ready for it.
Spot out, but look at the damage on the Fring.
Yep.
What is this? What is this?
Playing off his own
That's a 2021 play. Let me just solo flash this sky into the whole team.
Scary round now for KRX with freeing so weak. Mako peeks
on
this.
this angle. I mean, he should have Mako dead. He does.
Another veto valuable play.
Yeah, I think might be considering the timeout after this one is Termi.
They could also run Chamber and achieve the same thing.
I mean, do you consider this the save here already?
I mean, given that you
ain't saving a fucking 3v4 with 50 seconds left, bro. On a 3-site map.
Yes, we are. No, they're gonna explore B.
Push up
and die
towards B, and this should just be them met with death.
Convergence?
Get the ult out. Maybe that would be a little bit of a silver lining. Just try to whittle away at the ult economy.
True.
But well, I don't think it's gonna be used now.
30 seconds left.
Now you can save.
Should be saving.
Yep. It's gonna have to back off. 2 weapons should get carried over here.
Go on, tell me. Vandal users then who claim that this gun isn't ugly. What is the best Vandal?
Away from tying things up.
Yeah, this is a great
Because it's not
call,
this
a
Champs
great
Vandal
time.
either. That one's fucking dog and all.
Catches KRX very off guard, even though they're kind of far back. Like right as they're trying to re-clear the space outside of Mound, they get lit up by a great flash from Patman, who claims one, even though he's quickly traded. There's still layers behind it.
We show up now. We live.
And that's such a scary round, and you don't have to use the conversion pass
Blue
there,
Tree or
too.
Elder Flame? Saying Elder Flame in
Clock's still
2026?
ticking.
I mean, that's aura from you, honestly.
Very curious about that. I think this would be a good time for a timeout.
Okay, let's do this. We do Patarak right now, and then since
Leaks.
And Avi still very confident about his calls in between rounds. And they have a lot of...
Prelude to Chaos? The Prelude is better than most, but that's because it changes how it looks. This is my thing. Like, the Prelude looks the least like the Vandal.
Flash there on to Young, and that pillar not quite.
That's why it's good.
To keep him obfuscated. Spotted, gets killed. On him now. Oh, keeps up his position a little bit. Takes the cross cut up and over. Top of rope is freeing in the corner.
No way.
Onto him. Yes, one does.
Oh, but it goes last.
Adjustment, finding a kill, but Autumn now finding Pain, finding Gunman. Looking to just go ahead and bring this one over the line, and they shall
Not bad.
swiftly. Global Esports tying it 10-10 as they get the defuse.
Wow. I mean, they're so on the money right now. Some great flashes again from Pat.
Current army is the best.
To tee up his team.
It's fine.
Great individual effort by Autumn in this one, being really cheeky with his position.
It's fine. A lot of you said the Gaia one, which again, like, okay. It's a tree.
Trying to get this over to
Cool.
Crystal, I assume.
I don't even know what the Primordium one is. Which one's that?
Time. Right now,
Watch them.
GE is starting to look like maybe they've got an even better.
I'm surprised none of you said
defender
Araxis.
side here on
Is that what it's called?
Seekers
Is that what it's
nicely,
called?
catches free.
Like alien one?
This little cross cut. Unexpected from Autumn.
Boys, I can play off if you want.
Timeout.
Huge. Yeah, there's the timeout now.
Araxis mid? That's got some fucking terrible taste, man. I don't know what that is either.
Black Market is best Vandal.
Overdrive? Oh, that one's fucking... Is that a wind-up? Is that the one that I fucking hated? What was the one everyone used back in the day? Not the Elder... Like, after the Elder Flame. Like, in 2022, there was one that everyone was using before the tree, but after the Elder Flame. There was a skin that everyone used that I don't think I've ever seen again. Was it the Reaver? Oh, yeah, it would have been Reaver, I think. Yeah, Reaver and RGX as well. God, that takes me back. No one's using RGX in fucking donkey shares. No one uses the Reaver anymore. Everyone used to use the Reaver.
Where they're able to punish him with, again, so much of this comp for GE to me screams anti-chamber. It's too much to keep him off of lines. And with the Sky and the Tejo in particular. Trying to play off of some of that Astra util here, seeing if there's any GE players that get out of place, but this round, KRX going to stay very grouped up.
Still doing rank? Yeah, because those fucking whores couldn't afford anything else. They bought the Reaver back in the day when the economy was good.
In the catch, but there's that trap
And
again.
the economy was not good in
Just
2022.
getting locked in position, and that's just enough time because you heard that rope
Will
being
they
taken
retake
by
again?
Javi. Would have been able to round the corner, just
Astral
chuck it
to
up there and
Waylay
find
ult.
that
Let's
kill,
see
but
it.
instead, he manages to escape.
Those have been amazing.
Yutan now. Conversion pass for the moment would only connect onto Young. But Yaman is going to be pushed out into the open because the salvos from Crystal.
Wow.
So there's that 1-2 punch
Kinda
yet again.
nice.
Stun to fly into the corner. Young with a quick check now trying to backpedal away.
I have no use
Spot
of the
out
tree,
onto
though.
Autumn, the swing of the corner, and he cannot readjust it. Autumn finds that
They
kill.
can't. They're just going to stick it.
The Fuse now start to be stuck. They have to try to run this one down, but there's just too
Holy,
much
the
protection,
Astral
and there is
cooking.
no util.
Holy.
4 players survive. Global Esports take the lead.
I mean, they're looking really sharp. This is some crazy good util
Now
combos.
the spline up.
Yeah, you can use the convergent pass into the salvo.
There is nothing better than the
There's
spline
nowhere Hyunmin can
up.
go. I mean, he's damned if he does, he's damned if he doesn't. Then a great flash again from Patman just to swing on the other side of this Cosmic Divide. Sick double kill. Beautiful work. I mean, now you're back on an eco as KRX facing map point if they lose it.
Oh my God,
no.
Free.
Wow.
He's down to 8. He just pushes forward. Salvo's
Gonna
be
just keep
damned.
going.
Finds that. If he can
Run
get
into
even
that
more
upper.
here, well, he
Yeah,
won't.
get the kill.
But that would have been incredible. He's already done wonders to get that opening kill. Global Esports, the last thing you want to do is try to hand over a
Happy,
Thrifty.
bro.
As Patman, well, this is a familiar position, isn't it? Pack Rubble again.
Nice smoke.
Really nice smoke for him to get out.
Forward, the cut back, the spot
And
of the
he's not
line,
gonna try to get out.
Young to find 2. Patman and Hobby both eliminated.
Bro,
For sure.
you gotta get out of there,
Leadership on.
soldier.
He's on the flank. He's going
Brother
to be
wants to stay.
unanticipated from this
He's
angle.
too addicted. He's
will
been
be
through
able to
too much
recover a
trauma.
different weapon
He
instead
can
of the
only survive
operator.
on the front lines now.
But all of a sudden,
Spike planted.
he's now going to clutch up.
Like, this is a fucking terrible
One of
op
the
skin.
guns might be.
He can
sound
definitely,
range.
yeah, he can grab one, but as
Oh,
hits a
shot.
belter, that'll be the thrifty confirmed.
Make a wish. 11-11.
They knew it.
I need to see so much of this round
Well,
back.
I mean, that was your chance
I
to
think they
really
knew he was gonna be
win the
playing
game.
over one of those guns
And
and was
unfortunately,
just
I guess you didn't
ready and
realize
waiting.
that this
It
was
looks like
possible.
they've got Salvo on top as well as on his rendezvous. They know
But yeah,
exactly
I mean,
what he's
that's
gonna
nice
try to
shooting from
do.
Young.
That's just
Crystal here is trolling. I mean, they should try and reset the round
Ooh.
long before that. To
Freak
be
just
honest.
hits one hell of a headshot.
Yep.
The layers are there. It's very well thought out by Global.
Yes. I mean, again, I don't know if this is going to be their normal Lotus comp or if this is specifically an anti-KRX
You know
comp,
what
but
nobody uses these days?
Sure is giving
X,
KRX
Dotto,
fits.
Singularity, and Neptune.
Ah.
Oh, the
Number
Neptune.
one
That's
team
a
in
rare.
these
That's a
is
rare
indeed
good
PRX.
Vandal skin.
Fascinating. I thought it would for sure be PRX. Like, if you had told me they were number one, I would have been like, yeah.
Or Gen G given the form they've been in.
That's true.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice, how do you do? Crosscut, however, able to be taken fast enough, so. Out to safety. Flash through. Presence confirmed, but Patman's still going to go scaling forward. They've got the trademark.
A retake again.
Freeing is able to stay alive. I say that because now he's down to 5 HP.
He's having
I don't think you can smoke that trip off.
Oh. Back to all hell, but just a crouch peek in from Hyunmin. Will be able to find one, but now is overstepped. Yudaton able to find that kill. Young watching around the back to saturate. Tossed through, and Patman winning out for 2. Spring will be able to find one. Mako with the timing on Autumn now. Suddenly it's just freeing 5 HP.
Alright, these A retakes, man.
Global Esports.
They're cooking the A retakes.
Retake, and they get themselves up to map point.
Even without the tail this time.
Boy, I mean, this is
Every time I
scrappy.
watch these rounds, I'm like,
It's
yeah,
all hell,
KRX
but
is just
the fact
shooting
that
better,
KRX
and then
can't hold that
it all
backside.
falls apart.
Nice
I don't know
little
what
Astra
happened
suck
over
here.
there.
I mean,
I thought they had a pretty good read on this.
I mean, this is great, but then
they
it's
didn't
just
deal
a
with the
massive
flank particularly well.
Hyunmin just overheating.
Like, Young just goes for the swing out. Oh my god.
Just gets denied. Yeah,
Fair enough. Patman just kind of popped off a little bit there.
The bigger thing is that you're again getting value out of the
Okay, one chance to win.
To flush the player out back
Got Seekers here
and
against
they're so
Fatal.
ready for that swing out of door.
Well, how about an overtime? Let's see.
I mean,
let's see if
sounds about
KRX
right.
can deliver on that one. They've got a Nightfall. They've got Young Glass Cannon. Got Yudaton spotted. Trailblazers will lead the way, and yep, Rendezvous has to be taken. See the
You
cheat
can use an early
angles.
Trailblazer there because you still have
Salvos from
Seekers.
previous.
Yeah, the Seekers gonna be a little bit difficult here for KRX.
TP to nowhere.
How they've been playing? Oh, they just rip it now.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
I guess off of the alt, yeah. Off of the Omen alt. You got to
Well,
figure out.
if you TP it anywhere near me, this is going to go ahead and latch onto you, so it's a really good countermeasure. Trick's not allowed.
They do check.
Trying to destroy that trip. He destroyed the trip.
Just some delaying action here, and this allows 2 players to slot in.
I mean, they're going to try to go into B. Paranoia not connecting onto Crystal.
They don't get in. You just wasted your Fatal.
Ready, cross-cut, reposition here from Autumn.
It's late. Doesn't matter.
And Javi watching the cross is able to find a kill. Freeing dead. Salvo
got a kill.
They get the catch once again.
How?
Now suddenly, it's just 2 players left
How?
standing.
Holy,
As
they
Young would
cooked.
have to do
What
it
the
all.
fuck? How
And
did
the
this
red
not
carpet's
win?
been laid out for it.
They're cooking.
13
Tails
wins.
back.
Global Esports looking
Looking like
fantastic.
crazy.
Here.
Tails
That's
back.
insane.
From 5-0 down. Lost both pistols and the bonus and still win. We tail.
I can't wait. You guys will talk about this on Plat Chat? Holy shit. We will be there.
Does the FPL winner from your league get something like a Discord rank? The problem is I'm going to win it, so there's no point in even thinking about it.
Interview with Bella and Platoon.
Hi guys, it's Bella with Coach Platoon of Global Esports. Now, first map win against KRX secured. How content are you with the way that panned out?
Very happy. We started really slow, so I'm really proud of them for coming back into that game and really completely changing the half. The first half, it was was looking really bad, but I'm proud of them for keeping the mental.
Yeah, that was a good comeback. And now we move on to the next map. Do you think the same thing's going to repeat? Do you think it will be the first 2-0 for Global Esports?
Honestly, they're very, very sharp, so anything can happen. As long as we play our game, we have a chance.
All right, well, best of luck to you, and thank you for that.
Hey, no way. It sounds like a pilot, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we having some problem.
He's really happy. Platoon's really happy
Oh,
for
yeah, his
sure.
voice is struggling. You should have heard him in the booth. He was screaming his head off after every round. No wonder he's having to clear his throat there.
And there
Jesus.
were many, many, many rounds to go through. It looked really dominant.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like they were just gonna get stomped, man. But to be fair, their A retakes were very nice. Very nice. Plus, it's good. I've been rooting for Global because if Platoon does well as a head coach, well, that just proves that, you know, that proves that I could be a good head coach as well. That's simple. It's that simple. He's doing it for all the YouTubers out there. Maybe it'll open more doors for little upcomers. Little upcomers like Zix. Someone gave me a chance to head coach, would I take it? What are they offering? Okay. I mean, 16 to 8 first kills and you lost. That's insane as well.
They've got plenty of util and things like that, but I was so impressed that they were able to kind of brawl their way through that attacking side and get a decent amount of rounds, and also their retakes were just so phenomenal. They had so many cheeky little combos.
It's so nice. It reminded me of their old Pearl a little bit as well, the Teo.
Yeah, that's true.
I wanted to ask you about the veto as well. Are we a fan of this? Like, they played it in the past on other maps.
Okay.
Are
I'll be
you
back in a
liking
sec.
how it plays on this map?
Well, it's trying to go toe-to-toe with the
Feel
chamber
fill
a
up this
little bit,
water.
right? Being able to TP. We've heard some players say that they don't
Chance
like
to prove
it as
my
much,
ideology of the
it's a
game.
little bit less
Well, bro,
intuitive, it's less
forcing
fast,
always
but I
works.
also
We've
think
learned that
Autumn
this
got really
stage.
good
So
value
that's
there.
already
You see,
one
like,
thing I'm
the
fucking right
C's,
on.
I forgot the name of it. But the C's, the chokehold, was getting value time and time again, slowing down Hyunmin. So
Let's
I think if you
fucking
have a
go.
capable veto player, it's something we could see other teams lean into for sure.
Yeah, I mean, they were so great at comboing their util. He would even chokehold on the fly. He wouldn't even throw it out at the start of the round. He'd hold it, throw it in the C choke, then you have a Teo missile, and you're able to kind of segment the entry capacity for KRX, who are also only playing a single entry.
Yeah. In fact, in the earlier rounds, it was kind of interesting here because it looked like KRX had the stronger shooters.
Yeah, they were definitely stronger at shooting, but I don't think it was that simple in the way it played out. I was really impressed by the way GE were able to control these lines, force them around the map, and then ultimately those retakes as well. It's so important for what they were able to do here. I'm not sure if this is the right round that we're showing. Okay, it is. There we go.
Yeah.
We're getting to it, but it's all about, like for this is the big one. Unitan dashes across. Now there's two angles the chamber has to watch, and he can't hit that shot. Then they hit into his side. He's TPing back into all of his util. It's impossible.
Yeah, I mean, KRX, though, credit to them, were able to complete a retake here on this side of the map. Bane is able to deny the plan, and at the end of the day, 5-0 start for KRX is what they were looking for. This was a sick util combo. This reminded me of Pearl, like you were saying. GE has been very good at using the Teo and finding value out of some of those combos with it, where a lot of teams aren't even playing it anymore.
Yeah, then they get the value from the double initiator to get the right people in the right positions. Unitan is here, and he manages to clean up 4. And then we also have this beautiful little retake combo. It's so powerful. You can see how well the prep has been done here into how they're making this Teo work. It's not an easy agent, and they really piloted it well.
The irony of killing KRX with Teo missiles is not lost on me, by the way. Like, this is peak, honestly, from GE. Full credit to them.
Yeah.
Now, another player from from GE that you were, you know, parading a bit. Yeah. He played well.
It's Unitан, guys. It's Unitan against Korean teams. He's always good. I feel like he has so much personally on the line in these matchups. Remember over at London, he was the sole Korean representative. He was he's leading the pack. Now he's in a playoffs with 30 other Korean players, and he's still trying to prove that he's the very best to do it, and he's taking that fight to KRX.
Yeah, I also think he has a big role to play, to be honest, on the Waylay. In a comp like this, I could see you having an absolute stinker, even in a win, to be honest. You have to solo entry a lot of the time. You'll have to double dash in and be kind of a pseudo drone at times. You're not necessarily always going to be set up. You're the first in on the retake as well in a slow moving comp, which is just a bunch of guys with guns after the util has already been expended. I could see him not playing well, but you could see from those highlights, he's able to double dash into the sites and entry freeing. He's able to find a lot of value, and they were also able to contact in a lot of situations on the attacking side and find positions where Unitan's actually able to frag. So that was a great fragging performance on the Waylay, especially when he's the only solo entry and duelist on the whole comp.
Yeah, definitely. So I think, were you surprised by the turnaround in the second half? It sounded like you are surprised, right? We didn't expect the attack round to be as strong.
Yeah. You know, I think for sure that I was a little bit surprised by how well they recovered in that first half. I think their retakes are always going to be good, but ultimately that was a map that I felt was going to go KRX's way, given the history that we've seen and the strength of KRX on that map. So now I'm very worried for KRX moving through this series, and especially on Ascent. GE have been good here. They showed it at week 2. They played it twice, but won it twice. They looked very, very comfortable and confident with that Jet Yoru. So now the big question is, how are KRX going to recover themselves in this series?
Yeah, I also think it's great for GE to get a win with that comp on that map. It's a bit of a sore spot in the map pool. That could even just be a one and done comp that they don't even necessarily need to go back to. They could have other ideas on Lotus going forward. We'll see what we're going to get for GE though. This is their map pick. We saw it over in the group stage. They looked phenomenal on Ascent. I really like the Yoru play from Autumn on this map. They looked very well drilled. They are playing, you know, the double dualies there with a pretty standard comp from the old meta comp outside of that. So yeah, I think that they're going to be pretty comfortable with that approach, and I wouldn't be surprised if they don't change anything.
Yeah, you see this for KRX, picked 1 time, banned 5 times. It's something that they've been avoiding. Their attacker side in particular, which is where they'll be starting, has been poor. They were playing this Jet Phoenix, so that attacker side needs to be strong. You need to get the orbs rolling.
Yeah, I mean, this was picked into them by Sharper, and Sharper against the defense had a lot of problems with that Sage comp. Freeing's debut on the Jet there, he had a really, really good time with it. Honestly, it looked like they were going to win that game of Ascent, but as you said, attack was not great for them, and now, you know, I'm a little bit worried that they picked attack into GE.
Yeah. Either way, I think we're expecting double dualies, as you were calling them. But I am curious what Termi is going to be thinking. You know, they have never, this team has never won against KRX or formerly DRX since 2023, since the very start of VCT Pacific when you were on that team. So if this happens, this is a good sign for global esports moving forward through the playoffs, and a very promising future for them. Let's see what Termi has to say as we head into Ascent.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing on with KRX's coach Termi. Well, Lotus slipped away, but now we move on to Ascent, right? And we know that they're very good on that defense. What do you have in store for us to make sure that you take a win this time? 호미 감독님 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
네, 로터스를 아쉽게 내주긴 했지만 어센트가 기다리고 있습니다. 수비를 워낙 잘하는 지이잖아요. 좀 어떻게, 얼마나 준비를 해오셨는지 들어볼 수 있을까요?
우선 G 경기를 분석하면서는 수비 승률이 공격보다 훨씬 높더라고요. 그래서 어떻게 수비를 하는지 연밀히 좀 살펴봤었고, 저희가 준비한 거는 분명히 있지만 뭐 1맵은 좀 아쉽게 패배를 했던 것 같고, 뭐 2, 3맵 때는 어떤 결과가 나올지 모르겠지만 저희가 준비한 대로 잘하면 이겨낼 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I mean, we already assessed GE, and we could tell that the numbers were on their were favoring with their defenses. But you know, we have what the prep work is needed to make sure that we take the second map and the third map home. So we'll just have to find out on the server. All right, thank you, Coach Termi. 감사합니다, 감독님.
Oh, what's Termi said? What did he say?
You know, in
No, seeding doesn't matter in champs. The reason why is because of the way the champ point system works. You might get a team like PRX, right, who are obviously good, but don't really have anything to play for. Or you might get, for instance, a situation where there's a lot of situations where if a team just makes top 4, then they've already qualified for champs. They don't really need to care that much. So they just, like, you know, toss some games at the end, right, or experiment, and then end up as the 3rd or 4th seed. And so you can actually end up in a situation where the 3rd or 4th seed is actually better teams than the 1 or 2. Like, again, last year in EMEA, the top 2 seeds were Liquid and Giants from EMEA. And Fnatic were 3rd. It's like, you know. So yeah, seeding doesn't really matter at all. It's just random. Fuck off, Liquid were the best EMEA team. Well, Fnatic literally finished 2nd last champs, you might remember. But I don't think that is the case. Liquid, I believe, went 1 and 2. Want to know how I know? Why do 1st and 2nd get champ points? I don't know. I don't even think they do, honestly. It was just a VLR thing. Or maybe it's for seeding in the next kickoff. I don't even know. We will finish Road Temperance 2, yes. We will. There will be a gap in between champs and playoffs ending. There will be a, what, 2-week gap? Is it a 2-week gap? I think it's a 2-week gap.
I don't know.
What does that strike?
I mean, I'm very biased. I'll just admit it.
I mean, I can't believe that I'm getting this insult. I bring her a snack to the studio today.
You're very
that
generous.
She has been craving. You can't get it here unless you import it yourself or you go to the military base. And she does me like this.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's
frankly nothing.
It's typical.
Victoria will get nothing else from me the whole rest of this year. No more. So anyway, we're having a little bit of a delay down on stage, as you guys could probably tell. That's why we're coming back over to us on camera. Normally we're off camera at this point, but here we are. So hopefully everything will be good, and then we can get into the game here.
Tough. All right, whilst we're doing that, let's take a look at my FPL team, because I need to remember myself. Go and join the FPL TMV League if you want. Here's my team for week 2. Lamans in goal. Surely United aren't that bad to also lose to Ipswich, right? O'Reilly away at Palace. Calafiori and White and Solis away at Villa, who look kind of lost. Ryan at home to Everton. Fernandez captain and Burmo home to Ipswich. Isak home to Forest. João Pedro and Thiago. Aya first on. I don't know who to put first on the bench between Aya and Rodon, honestly, but I think it looks like a good team. Got 70 on game week 1. Yeah, but I did play my bench boost. But yeah, I got 70. Why do I have Isak? Look at his games, bro. I also thought he would be on pens, and if he was on pen and took the pen and scored the pen, you'd be like, oh, good pick. But then he didn't take the pen, but I thought he would be on the pens. So unlucky. You bench Shada or Sangare? I would probably bench Sangare, honestly. But up to you. Close call.
Their first ever champions appearance.
And to make matters potentially even worse here for KRX based on what we've seen previously into what we're going to be seeing here today is Global Esports has been really good on Ascent in Stage 2. They were 13-7 and 13-6 on it, and one of those is over a Nongshim team that was running the Neon. It was Neon.
Well, they pick
Jet,
attack
not-
first
and
as
it was
well,
our
DRX.
Neon
I mean, to
Jet.
be fair,
Maybe not the
historically
full
in Pacific,
strength
Ascent
of
actually hasn't
Nongshim,
even
but
been
still.
that
Oh,
attack
look at this
sided.
trap setup. Not sure how much the camera is going to be able to see it on him. Still able to get a kill there on a Young before getting taken down.
Did they
And
not
now
calm there was a
Yutan
second
played
guy
in.
there?
Comes away with two, looks to the
Whoa.
side, gets the fade away, and suddenly it's just Mako left standing.
Get out there, bro.
Trying to chase him down. And now, the other players on the
Got
arrival.
the turret to for the cross as well.
Situated here at Market, Mako. To cut the noise.
I'm just going to rotate, but recon dart. No footsteps.
Tells you quite a bit.
Yeah.
And there's the turret. So all the information they could possibly need. It's going to be one hell of an effort for Mako if he can manage to make a go of this in the clutch. Even that Nano is still situated here on the site. Now going to be popped. Doesn't shut the door. Check over to the side.
To find him when they do. Oh, you just gotta find him and not die though.
The full HP players. Yutan's low. Now both
What would his name be if he wasn't stunned?
Mako not biting on this. Now starting to assess it, but Yutan, it's another 4K for him, this time in the pistol. As Global Esports, well, they find the opening round. They're looking
I don't
for
know.
Yudo is a top 5 duelist in the region.
Man, Yudo.
Is Yudo a top 5
Just
duelist in the
locked in
region?
I mean, what can you do when you
Jing
run into
something
that trap and
Primi.
he's just tucked around that corner,
Yep.
and you
May.
never, ever
May.
check it. Well, you're going to die. That's what's going to happen. You're going to lose a lot of
I mean, you're arguing about texture.
2 4Ks on that.
We're arguing about.
Domby.
Lotus for Yudo.
Oh,
And
Domby
now
definitely.
There's
Third
another.
in the series.
Yeah, so he's
Third
not.
in the
No.
series.
Yeah.
Gunman maybe as well.
He's just looking like a cold-blooded killer. Not
You
even
answered that
put
so much
down.
faster. I was like, on VLR. Same consensus, but
For a reason. Just once he's
True.
locked on. He's not letting
is May a
go.
top 5 duelist?
Yeah.
Autumn
Yeah?
shot over. Hyunmin tagged at 12. And
Oh, no.
one gets sent over the top of the shoulder, but he's got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
exit. Yutan has gotten.
Did you apply for the partner thing, by the way?
So he'll be at 20.
See, I already thought I was part of it. I'd have no idea what's going on with that.
But now you got Patman.
Do I have to apply?
Okay. Yes, you should do it now. Somebody in chat, please link this guy the fucking link before he misses out on this shit for a whole year and then complains to all of us when we're doing cool shit together.
He's wary.
You have to just press the button. You have to just press apply.
Players the way that they need to. They've got that gate crash for a third to join in. Drone now.
And I think you have to link all your fucking streams and shit.
Try to check things out. As Hyunmin just going to be grabbing up that orb, trying to get close to that, run it back.
Still, it's doable.
I think you have like 2 days.
It's the headshot.
Yeah.
The up
Oh,
and
I'll do
over.
that. Oh my God.
Navi able to deny that.
As due at the end of
Now the
August, and then it'll
arrival,
take them
Crystal
20
up.
days to
Might just be his
accept or
turn.
deny people.
Oh, runs out of bullets. Mako will find a second. Makes it a little bit more costly, but ultimately not too bad here for Global Esports.
Well, someone link
to
it
start
then.
two
Someone
rounds.
give me the link.
Yeah, I think mostly pretty good here. Just holding the line at the door, finding
Yeah,
a nice
second,
little
probably
angle
just
there
type
for
in,
Crystal.
Riot
The Mako TP
on a
and-
program.
I think
Valorant.
maybe the only other thing you could look for is Batman to find that aggression a little bit earlier to try to take some space in mid, but outside of that, very happy with that round as Global Esports. Let's see what they've got in store for us. I mean, it's just been very aggressive on certain parts of the map. You know, one main or another, they're taking fights, and here they go again.
Oh.
Run away.
Corner, just a quick exit. That's going to be 2 players noted as drone goes up and over the top. Jump spot as well. We'll see Hyunmin scaled forward at Cat.
Big round for KRX here.
As Hyunmin just getting tucked in for the moment.
And this is where you want your Phoenix to flash around the corner. If they do destroy it.
Need to see some good util in tree. It's going to back off some of the GE players, give them a little bit of breathing room over there, at least sell a good fake. Patman.
Oh my god.
The headshot.
Headshot.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Pretty poor from Patman.
Hyunmin able to find that kill. He's one away now from the run it back. This is still pretty rough territory for KRX as Yutan peeking in, getting some more damage across on the Hyunmin. Might just have to try to commit the Molly.
They're working them out pretty well, to be honest.
He's now on the approach. Double
Got a
back,
lot of
double
pressure,
into
eh?
the site. here on
Only
B.
has, I mean, I say he only has a bandit. I mean, as we've seen, the bandit is insane.
30 seconds left.
You can get some value.
I have a
out of
nano
that.
here
That
as
would
well.
Be insane.
Cage triggered.
Cage pop on the one side. Camera quickly
20
cleared.
seconds.
Nano going to be popped. As well.
Oh, great.
Hobby going to be pinged. Crystal had shot before. Swinging in. And okay, Bane able to keep him protected. And there's going to be the cleanup.
Yeah, they worked them out
Autumn
pretty
trying to
well
see
there.
if
They
he
were
gets
very
more
worried
damage through.
these
Bane
two players
obviously
about
will
Ace
fall
still.
to a single shot. He's going to be tripped off at Alley. PRX looking good to get this anti-bonus over the line.
Yeah, this should be pretty done and dusted.
If no one else dies, it's very clean at that.
Considering your jet died pretty early there, that was a good round.
Just waiting. Looking for those exits.
Not ready yet.
Mako now getting the smoke. That'll be the go button to try to walk out of here.
Decoy.
So, skirting past it, utilizing that clone, but won't quite be able to get the catch here onto them. So, Autumn will just
No,
get
no
dropped
one's really
by
playing. No one's really playing
Spike,
Killjoy
and
anywhere apart
PRX
from
will get themselves their first
the odd
round
team on
the
a sim.
attacker's side.
Yeah, this is really nice from KRX. I like the mid control that they're taking. I like the fight that Hyunmin takes over in Tree here.
This was just a bit lazy from Batman. I don't really know what's going on there.
Able to readjust that spray. Bane covering the planter beautifully. And then Hyunmin again pushing more space. Doing a great job. So, you know, KRX did opt to pick this attacker side, so this is something that they've clearly been working on. Let's see if they can find some more value. I liked what I saw in that round. That was a lot better than what we saw previously from them. You know, last time on this map, oh god.
Okay, that's a little bit less damage than I would have thought.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
a hell of a lot more on top.
They do have Phoenix all this round.
Perfect shock dart.
Oh, just beaten and bruised here at B. 6 health remaining on the Cypher. All the more
You're gonna
pressure
aggro
now
out of it?
on the remaining players.
Look at the response though from GE.
Well, the swing in, they'll overwhelm for one, but you can still have this two-pronged attack getting ready to
Just
come in
too
from
slow.
Cat. There's the finisher on the one. Patman able to find a second as Mako will also get dropped.
Oh, nice try.
Oh, Bane.
Oh, it's Phoenix ult.
Health.
Oh my god.
Oh, because of the snapback from Hyunmin.
Going up.
A rough position, but also
They have
one
no
where
idea
he
where
could have
Ultim
found an
is.
elimination, but he does not. Comes away empty-handed. 2 curveballs, the molly to try to delay.
And they don't know where Autumn went. They were looking for him.
Yeah, no idea that this is going to be a double approach. Recon just was sent.
Thing is, you know the Sova planted and the Phoenix was on this side, so the chance of them pushing is pretty low.
Smoke to the one side. Flash sent through. Curveball out though. And well, Bane, he will be able to find one.
Oh,
And Hyunmin
clean!
dialed in for a very clean
Global there, their
headshot.
problem was they just didn't
We'll tie
commit to it.
2-2.
Yeah, beautiful there. Love those flashes from Hyunmin.
Like they were going for like a pinch,
around
but
that corner,
the problem,
able
well,
to
they had a
tee
problem that their
himself up
Yoru was
nicely
in
for that
main, so
final
wasn't
kill.
with it.
This is just
So they didn't have like a
scrappy as all
flash.
hell.
And then they're just like,
Just trying to isolate those fights.
they're
but
just shooting, they're not using any util.
too many players. I think maybe a little bit more than GE bargained for here in this mid crunch. Patman doing his darndest, but it's just not enough. Huge. That's so fast from Hyunmin too.
Now you're on an
Not
eco.
looking to avoid a thrifty as KRX.
Yeah. But this is, I already really like KRX's game plan a lot better here on this attacker side than when they played Sharper. They were so execute dependent. Now they're map control dependent, which is exactly what you want to see.
Freeing. Pushed onto a pretty decent angle, but not quite going to be able to have that shot.
Okay, Global are doing a pretty good job of
Alive
finding them around the
out
map
of
here.
As well.
Well, and look at them again. They're fanning out. They're doing some diligence. Looking for those gaps, looking for those openings. Meanwhile, GE is going to roll the dice on one side of the map. And
It's a pretty big gap at A, but at the moment, KRX not in a great spot.
A
to
full
actually
gamble?
Identify it. I think pings are coming down, though, so they want to re-clear towards Tree, and that's going to give up, I think, enough space for them to eventually end on A.
Exactly. And now that you see the Yoru there, too. Oh.
Oh, Young.
Oh.
I think this is a bit of a misread.
Trick shots.
Finds the first, gets the second.
Just and lose the
And now
round.
they're going to pivot back in, but no matter where they go now, they're going to be decently favored for, especially as Fring just
30 seconds
slowly
left.
drifts down, plants his feet, kills Batman. Maybe if Yudazan could go absolutely crazy with the bandit, but Payne will just run him down.
Well, the fact that we only got 1 kill when we had 5
one
people on site, that's
casualty.
really tough.
And KRX in the lead.
Again, if you're gonna gamble, like you've already gambled, bro.
Really nice stuff from Young.
Just hold the
Again,
site.
he's had
Like
some
if they go away, you've
big
already
rounds
lost, so it
to
doesn't
come
matter.
back and switch
Right?
on
You
to
don't need to
Cypher
fight
in
B main because
particular.
if they
I
go
really
away,
like his
the
Cypher
round is
play.
over. You push an A here, if
Really
he's not there, guess what? You've lost either way.
Nice shot there with the Outlaw. Yeah, Bane just giving his life
When
to
you've
the
made
cause
this
there.
call, you've already fully committed.
A little annoyed at that the way that he died there at the end. Okay.
Wait,
Cash
Yudazan,
Porto,
oh.
Yudazan now with the operator.
And the Blade Storm.
Gunman going on this walk down. Yudazan, does he consider the timing? Just go for the peak. Autumn going to be spotted around that corner, so Yudazan for now is just going to stay tucked. Gunman looking for this kill. And
What?
maybe quite registering where that had been chucked in from.
Good string.
By the way, that's a
Oh,
great.
nice
Yudazan
shot.
able to get the jump shot onto Freeing.
Huge.
And it looks like GE should be tying this back up. I think an absolute disaster from here to have this round slip from their grasp.
PRX lost, what the fuck? Bro did not watch the Santiago final.
You're a little bit further ahead into the short A
It
cubby.
should be fairly impossible.
And having that operator to watch top mid has solved some of the issues they've been having. Let's see if they can convert on this now. Going B looks unpleasant, to say the least, with nanos,
Gambling, eh?
and alarm bots, and turrets.
And they have a chance now.
Kind of the classic just delay setup here. I mean, you've got one shock. The shock for delay value would be monstrous, but I mean, they're just going to try to go running through this, and that makes for a pretty easy kill for Crystal, even if you can't see Young. Spot out now. Mako barely able to win that fight.
The problem is Mako has the spike.
TP's across, Paranoia sent. Drops down into the site, can get this planted.
10 seconds.
Don't use lockdown, bro.
Be getting too much else out of Global Esports.
Don't use lockdown.
Not going to be investing a lockdown from this position.
You wouldn't expect so.
I don't know that B is fully cleared out. I also don't know that there's not a flank. So
Oh, no.
they're being fairly cautious about this one. They'll spot
Oh,
out.
no,
Bane's able to
that-
find one. Now he's got to try
Shit.
to find them all. But
That
it's
had
gonna be
real
with the
danger
two.
there, just all running
Global
into a
Esports,
smoke.
keep
They
it
now
even
have 5
3-3.
ults next round,
Yeah,
though,
this is all
so
just off the beginning
you can
round
definitely
macro.
just play full
Some of the
retake
little
A with a
changes that
silver
they're
ult, your
making,
ult, killjoy ult.
to adjust and correct some of the mistakes they had in taking some mid control themselves, and they're able to do a really nice job of it. Big win there for Autumn. Nasty flick from Yudo. Ooh, that is a beauty. And then Crystal there knows they're going to be trying to make something happen. Has a little bit of help from his own util. They all pop into the smoke together and only lose one more. So taking a look at Crystal's setup, pretty similar, but the other nano's a little bit further back towards the switch. Shock dart there.
Okay, full retake A.
Freeing into the blades.
Into just a full B
Might have
exec.
some pace here for KRX.
Ooh, but the Euro TPs.
Slowed things down. And Molly's been committed here. Looking for that up and over. Freeing the knives, not quite connecting. Swinging the corner, gets a fadeaway headshot for the reset, but won't be able to find
Yeah,
Hobby.
can't land the
Just a little
skilled
bit
one,
of
buddy.
damage in. Meanwhile, Yudazan
Okay.
now on the arrival, knives of his
Udo's
own.
turn.
Able to
What
take
the hell
down
is Mako doing?
Brings the Hunter's Fury, cleans up Hobby. Yudo drops back into the site, the Vandal in hand, spots on the shoulder.
What is
Batman
going
able to
What
find
are we
Young.
trying here?
Spike is dropped, it has to be recovered.
Paranoia, but we don't decloak, and you're running up the whole time.
Yaman has to try to rescale.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yudazan
and
down
me.
to two. Bane able to get the
Oh,
ball back.
why are we taking some terrible fights?
2-2 now.
For entertainment,
this is
even the
good from
scales.
prep.
Here the plants start to go through, which the spike is still dropped.
You know,
the
guys on
corner.
site.
I mean, this has to be recovered.
Oh, he doesn't
Oh
check
my
in.
God.
Oh my
Okay, What a
goodness.
timing found from Hyunmin. Nearly botched it like that.
Oh my god, bro.
Bane just sending out some shots. Just keep
What
your
on
eyes
earth
on
are
me.
you
Keep
doing?
looking this way. As, whoop,
What?
gets the flick
You know
down.
he's in main.
Swap of the weaponry.
Oh, nice try.
Wins it, Elto barely.
Oh, it's so ugly, man.
KRX
It's so
is
ugly.
right by with a round.
I mean, 4 is already really nice here for KRX on their attacker's side. Definitely some nice adjustments. This one, though, just comes down to some individual play. That right there is a crucial kill.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a comedy of errors across this entire round from both sides.
Look, I was gonna not try to point out too much.
But why does Pat? He's on site. Where could he have disappeared to?
Off the hook. Like, that's just an unfortunate timing. I mean, it barely gotten tucked into the corner deep enough. But, good God.
Yeah, this is
No
awful
timeout
for
after
me,
that.
in terms of the
It's
economy
rough.
and the ults and everything. I mean, it's all just kind of snowballing out of control.
Why does it feel like this game's taking 9 more years to go by than the last one?
Pretty quick.
Because Nongshim were just better than Paper X than just running them down.
Things that help them.
No, I mean even the Lotus map. My bad. I would specifically even Lotus. Like,
Lotus is always a slow map.
Side of B main again. And okay, well, run
Nice.
back will be committed. Just go ahead and scout this
How's
out.
that?
Meanwhile,
So overall
Hunter's
missed.
Fury, but there it is. They're just trying to play
yes.
Crystal in.
How have you not hit anything?
The corner.
Take his license away.
Through onto Hyunmin.
Drunk driving the
Now you've got
solo.
the neural depth as well. Onto the remaining players.
Good dart
On
mode?
that approach.
No, just ego it. Sure.
Crosshair
You have 2 teammates who can spam from smokes. I'm gonna do my own thing. This guy wants to be Miles Morales and solo. Fuck you.
I mean, you defended Frost, no timeout?
Yeah, there was no hope.
I mean,
Yeah, but Cruz told him not to take
it's so
timeouts.
stacked against you. There's no other way other than to try to close the gap on one.
And again, maybe Dictator Patman is
Send
having a
a
word.
right click through that smoke, and you hear 4 guns on the other side.
I don't know
Just
how he's
shoot
missed.
Out of it. You know that you're in for a bad time.
Oh God, I mean, you're just trying to take one down with you is what you're hoping for. This is a great response again. KRX able to hang on against a coordinated set play from Global Esports, even with that Hunter's Fury. Could not get it to go. Odin, operator, this one has
So
to
at one
go
point
for
we were
Global
playing
Esports.
full A retake with 5 ults. Now we're playing full A retake with 1 ult.
Was that the first one?
No, I'm just saying he had just used it, and now he's 3 charges away.
I see what you mean. Ooh.
Well.
It's a lot of damage.
Trying to use the cursed tech against them. Come in, will
Lot
get
of
some more
damage.
damage here.
That plant's so weird because of that shit.
Delays the healing.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Young
Playing for lockdown, surely.
to the side.
Oh, why take that fight so fast?
We have lockdown, bro.
Able to get the readjustment.
Yeah, stay there and let it simmer, bro.
We're not
I
even
mean,
doing
this
the
is
good
such a
lockdown when we
mismanaged
have
round.
Paranoia.
full stats control.
Crystal and Batman. On the arrival from Door. Quickly cleans up 2, but he's dead. Before he can TP out, Mako able to find that one, and now he's ulted out.
Oh my god. He's detained though. He ulted open.
He was detained.
He was just out in the open in vain. Why did he go there? I don't know. Cleans up Young. And now it's just Bane. There's no time.
Oh my god. What glue factory have we walked into?
I don't know.
He's answering your question. Dude.
Oh my god, dude. For a second, I thought KRX had this for sure. And Patman's like, hold on. We're not gonna. I don't know. I don't know what Mako's doing there.
I think he just wanted to panic and press anywhere.
He must have misclicked.
He actually deeper than the open. It's fucking hilarious. Dude.
Smoked?
I don't have good answers. Only.
Oh, get me out of here, man. This is insanity.
Oh, nice flash. Right at the feet there. Hard to turn that. So at least opening up this orb for Hyunmin. Okay. I mean, better Phoenix
Shock thoughts!
I'm
shocking wine, bro.
I'd say. Just had some nice flashes. Get potentially another run it back. The orb's still there. And Young's guarding it. So come on over. And then we can hit B. But that's also Global Esports having a decent read on this. Odin's trying to get there in time and probably will.
Yeah. All right.
Zico's gonna yell that you have. I mean, oh my
Now
god.
the Molly is well whittling away at him. He gets a spot out. There's a swing forward, and eventually will be rewarded with that kill. Young quickly trying to trade it back, but now Yunaton gets the trade up.
Fair enough.
Loses out on the ult.
Holy
Nice,
fuck.
obvious B hit.
Shut here in KRX's face.
The late, let's just send B main and then do a B hit.
Not able to make anything happen. Yunaton on for another 4K. As Patman around the back.
Dude. Oh, he's got
you ran. He tucks into the wall. He gets that heal, but he's running out of time. And absolutely dominates. Gets the Red Bull clutch, and I don't know how he's done it.
That is unbelievable stuff from
Literally in a 3v1 and just trolling.
Oh,
just shooting
Yum Yum.
bullets for no fucking reason
Delicious.
and they lose a
Absolutely
3v1.
Play.
All
God,
Udo
I
has
thought
to
Udo
do
just
is
outdominate
back
him. I'm
up
like,
and
oh,
he
this-
wins
this-
because there's no
this round's
time.
Then the
Oh,
Odin spam,
Jesus Christ.
he's kind of holding it a little too long.
What is bro doing?
I mean, that is just so
That is
damn fast.
Bananas.
Up to 6 now on the attack.
And look, he's
That's
back
game.
into it
Actually,
with
that's
almost
game.
another ult.
Right there again. He
Well, no,
pops
we
up,
have a whole other
loses
map
it,
of this
and
to
then gets
watch.
4
Holy.
charges.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Twice now.
That's
It's Abyss.
This and one more round to be played under the half. He's going to have another one.
crazy.
Unless they just kill him off the rip.
If we know how to time out in
The way
this half,
forward.
it's crazy.
The up and over, there's the ping reveal on to Autumn, and he
That's
cannot
nice.
escape.
Oh man, Global have absolutely thrown
in
this
my
game.
Valorant game.
Oh, it's so
I mean,
funny.
yeah, he'll probably just kill somebody. So why
Holy,
not?
Varel are going to champs, man.
You can play
Varel are
for me.
beating these
Get
fucks.
100
Holy.
Bring up on Patman Young. Here's the last player. Javi's got a pretty good idea of where he's tucked, but he cannot flush him out of there. So it's going to be a flawless as KRX. They guarantee a lead here at the half, and they're looking to make it 8-4 from the attacker side.
Yeah, look, regardless how this map turns out, you've got to be thrilled with how much better this attacker side went, and really a great job.
PRX did the
using
eventual
limited time
throw.
off here as KRX to work on
Did they
a lot
throw,
of
or
things,
did they
better
just get
macro,
outplayed by a better
Phoenix
team?
Stuff, like all
They
the
got
little
out-aimed,
things that
man.
You're hoping
They couldn't
for.
aim as well as
You know,
Nongshim.
like you think with Yunmin, like kind of a rough.
They're not good at
outing on the
Abyss.
Phoenix
They
last
don't
time.
know how
This
to
is
hold
so
B on
much
Abyss, but then again,
yes, it helps
neither
you,
does anyone,
like,
but
cycling
neither
through
do
walls
they.
like crazy.
Okay.
Oh boy, did they see it?
Have they learned? Curveball through.
Will they fall for the
set,
same
there you
position
go, you
again?
get the ping
Not this
reveal.
time.
And Hyunmin, he's like, well, I'm comfortable with that amount of
All right,
space.
let's cut
so I
noise
think
forever.
just go
Move
ahead and grab
away.
this.
Leave
Now he has
Cypher
one
here.
back, ready to go.
Or just send it. Fuck it.
Send it. Spot to one. Autumn.
Okay.
Dead. He's looking for a little bit more. Moves out of the ulti. Crystal to reface in the main. Able to find
I mean,
Mako.
it's just
Now
chaos.
free.
These guys are, that's a ranked round. That is a pure ranked round.
2v3. Spike able to be collected.
Oh, they're
but
gonna go
look
back
at the
to A.
intercept from
Oh
Patman.
my god.
The trip was there, and now it is down to Young to try to just hound down.
He's
all
still
the
going to
way.
win. He's still going to win this.
Just chill for once. You don't have to take every fight.
That's going to help a lot. 48 seconds remaining in this
Play
round.
together.
He would have to kill them both or grab the spike and get the plant, and both objectives.
What is he doing?
pretty
Why is he not giving them the fight? Just run.
Very smoking.
Oh my god.
Maybe he could be able to isolate it, but Uniton just a little bit faster on that draw, so Global Esports sparing their blushes by closing out the final round of the half, but trailing by 2.
What a game.
Yeah,
How
we'll
would you
see if
even
their
have-
attacker side
even-
can
I'm just
match.
not fucking-
I mean, they were able to kind of flip the script
Applying
on
for
Lotus
Pacific
how
as a
the map
duelist.
normally plays in terms of, you know, defender side versus attacker side sort of
Oh,
balance.
man.
This one, we'll see, but God, I mean, just some wild rounds there. Absolutely just R1s too.
By wild rounds, he means shite. Oh my god, that was some. I mean, this could easily be like 8-4 to Global if they didn't absolutely throw some rounds there. I mean, 7-5 is great for KRX, but Global, man. Holy.
Are you going to go to Barcelona? Barcelona?
No, I am not. I did get invited, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to stream any of the other playoffs.
Oh, I see.
Like, I don't want to watch the other playoffs. I want to watch this. I mean, how could you miss this?
Yeah.
The problem is
I
that a
know.
lot of like the actual qualification games will be on the same week. Like, because for a lot of teams, they just need to make top 3 or 4. So I didn't want to miss like who's actually going to champs.
Isn't there like there's one game in America that can qualify 3 teams at once? Like
Is
Level
there?
Energy and G2? Yeah, so like, it'll guarantee like one of them in the grand finals will give G2 enough points to be in a certain place, which will then also like
Yeah, I guess
depending on the winner.
if both NRG and Lev make the upper final, then yeah.
Will Bailba actually fix the wide area to defend for Man U?
I'm shocked it wasn't KRX's map pick.
Probably not. Not if he played like he did last year. Holy, he was fucking shite.
Quick pivot
yeah,
over.
unknown.
PRX. The read of the B hit. Shock dart's going to be chucked in towards Ali. Freeing, fully blinded up. And there's a reveal on the one. Dashes into the wall.
How is he lived and got a kill? How is he alive?
I don't even know.
That kill, Javi finds Young, and now suddenly it's just Maka with a classic.
Yes, let's peek him.
Oh, I mean, they're all low.
Still get some damage in, but
they're all
the
one
weapon
shot to a
upgrade,
shot.
all of them.
Here we go.
He wins this. He fucking wins this.
Insane.
Oh, yeah, not connecting onto either. Just stacked up on the angle. Scout forward. Yeah, will be able to split his
played. I'm
attention.
shocked he didn't use a smoke then.
KRX to
I know,
give
I was about
over
to say.
another pistol. Global Esports
He did this
one away
last
from
game,
tying this
last
up.
map too, where he just wouldn't fucking use any of his.
Simo,
utility.
thanks for the
question
24
is,
months.
winning both pistols a curse in this series.
2 years. Why are they letting sideshow coach teams now?
I mean, it
just,
would be
again,
cinema.
good
Imagine
trading,
if me and
good
Josh
coordination
just
here.
coached a team.
That's the biggest thing
Rope
for
and
Global
quals.
Esports, and that's when they're at their best. That's.
Wonder what
since the beginning of
what
kickoff
is
this year,
Sideshow's
when I've
take on the
impressed with this
game?
Team is when I'm just like,
What does
man,
Sideshow
they
think
team
is
fight so
good?
well. Like everybody knows what they're
Double
doing
Marshall.
in these moments. Everybody's covering each other really nicely. Is this
Yeah,
two
because he
Marshalls?
was
They
not
heard
at
you.
all good last year. The only
Heavy
thing good was
stack.
his interceptions.
I mean, Hyunmin bold to just dive in there, go for the orb, gets the grab on it, and now, I mean, it's again Autumn getting tagged up at the start. Down to 47, but
Like I
double
feel like
Marshall.
I know Sliggy
Interesting
loves
setup
Chamber,
here.
Minnie loves Astra and Vice,
They've been listening to us.
Shio loves Vito.
Guns busted.
Free me from this pain.
Ow! Okay, they're still in a pretty good spot. It's a 3v2. They should win this.
I mean, that's
Spring only has a classic.
like
terrible.
you should genuinely not be a pro.
If you're watching this game, you took all the names away. This would genuinely be like an Ascendant rank game.
How has he done that?
Wow.
Where did that come from? Spring to try to keep him covered.
There's no way. There's
And
genuinely no
oh
way.
My good God! Huh?
You just can't give them a chance like that. These whiffs in short A are absolutely going to haunt you.
It's, oh God, I feel so bad that it's Javi again. It feels like the sunset moment.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That was filthy. That is filth. Yep. That
Now you
one's,
take a timeout.
That one's a tilter.
I'm out after the second round. Tough. The double Marshall, right? I mean, maybe we need to extend the Guardian thing to Marshals. Anything that does not spray, if you can't spray a gun, round 2, don't get it. Just don't bother. If you're gonna be that shit, don't bother. I mean, that's rough.
I'm all about it. It's so fun.
Wait, they force.
Oh, Hyunmin 15 and 8.
I mean, to be fair, look
Young
at the
there,
buy they
up
can
to
get. They
11
should
and
definitely
9 now.
should. But why is your buy in the second
Yeah.
round so bad? Why not
He
just win?
has some of these moments.
Oh, okay, beautiful. Great call.
This
Face in the mid, breaks, overwhelmed, dead.
Bit onto that so hard.
Yep, tension is completely
Yeah, they got a whole
overdrawn.
different pep in their step.
Yep,
And
no.
that step is gone.
Right away on the
Shit, you
one.
got the
He's
first
going to
kill,
go back
man.
in for a little bit
Chill.
more here, but Molly now to be situated. Young!
Dude,
Bro.
this is guy like bulletproof.
Hands around the
Yeah,
shots.
this guy actually just
Back
Neo.
out to safety. Meanwhile,
Patman, please.
Looking to try to peel
Where
back
you
some of the
going? Where's the rest
pressure.
of your team? Oh, he's with him
Tucks
now?
back into B.
What is this pivot strat? It's
Bane
just
on the
it's
arrival.
int.
Patman tucked over.
He's just trying to fight as much as
Lumber, and this time
possible.
Hobby
It's
able to
working.
Find the shot through, but Gunman gets himself a third. That fan was asking for an ace from him. He might just be delivering. He might just have to. Spot here on a Patman. The pivot with a spike is going back over to A. Gunman slowly drifting into position to try to match this.
Hobby's moved from cat to mid to cat to mid to cat again.
A little too late.
This shit is
Hobby
fucked.
was able to sneak away before they're ready. Now, there is
You
that
know the
trip
pat
at
is
the door.
so far away.
I don't think it'll
You should
matter.
just go now.
But then again,
Wow, they don't do that here.
Gunman having a backpedal that buys him a little bit of space.
yeah, he cleared it.
Clears the trip, and I mean, if you can lead
Playing full
Patman to
off?
try to
Oh,
guard
he's
this,
playing
now
in
that
main,
Hunter's
man.
Fury. Curveball sent through, you know exactly which side.
Why would you
Holy
go?
fucking scared.
He's looking for it. Young, okay, he will
so
deny
bad.
it. Sorry to the fan of the audience. You're not
playing
going to get the ace,
offside.
at least not yet.
Cheers.
He doesn't have time. But they want to go ahead and just get another running back.
Oh, good.
For sure.
9-6.
Insane. Absolutely insane. And to make things worse,
Get the
GE
first
bought
kill
into
here
that.
in mid.
They don't
Why are
have any
you
money.
then
I
rushing
mean,
the rest of
this
the
is
round?
A great start. I love this cheeky turret. And somehow Freeing doesn't realize that for what it is, but
Like, why are
then
you
Yunman's
sprinting
taken
there?
over again. A great util.
Oh
in
my
trade.
God.
That is
Happened, huh?
I mean, it doesn't help that they
disgusting.
can't shoot, but
But I'm really impressed with the way that Hyunmin this time is protocols
team
are
is
much
just like
better.
trying to
Individual play
snowball
much
so
better. They're in
hard,
that
but,
tree
like,
position.
It's okay to get an advantage and just chill for a second.
Keeps his team in it.
just got yeah,
Keeps
just
him
chill. Like after they
firing
got
on
that
all
first kill,
cylinders.
it should
gonna be a
absolutely
Hero
there should be
Guardian and
no
a bunch of
way we are
sheriffs
then
here.
just sprinting
Mixed
down
bag,
here.
but critical thing to point out, of
We
course,
could be
is the
destroying
outlaw on
some
the other
Cypher
side.
util,
And
chilling,
Molly goes
hope that
up
they
and
go
over
into a
Hyunmin.
2-2, pick a site and go.
We'll find too much here. Mako, he did send out a shot, so this position at wine is known.
I think
Again, I mean, how many rounds have they thrown though? They're on at least, I would say, 3
G's already
complete
shown that
throws.
They're willing to use the Hunter's Fury on an eco in the previous half.
Like you're not gonna win many games when you
Has
just
some
throw
kind of
that many
idea
rounds.
for it if they can get a spot or a opportunity. Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, he's got himself a third.
Other is
Hell,
fishing.
maybe it's Freeing's chance now to get the ace.
I'm fine either way.
Well, this should be double digits.
One enemy remaining.
Not Bane.
Now it's just ego play.
Not going to allow
Next
for
map.
an ace. Not on his watch.
Yeah, we're going next map, I think. For
Hobby
sure.
going to be rerouted. Mako.
In,
not going to wait here.
if they don't make
Lets
champs,
him know that he's completely boxed in and
possibly
will be able to
because
find
of
the
this
kill
map,
from range.
like if they have to go to
10 rounds
lowers,
now. Set
they
up
will
for
look at this
PRX.
map and be like, holy.
Well, this is a great round from Freeing, and that's really all you really need to say about that.
What's on Killjoy?
Absolutely destroys him in mid
I think it's
here,
just worse than
right as he's
Cypher.
coming out of the TP there or whatever
basically
into
it.
it. One of the two. Insane from Bane. Young was buying him so much time there. And this is a crazy important map. I mean, if G had been able
The thing
to
with
take
Cypher
this,
is if you watch someone who's
look
good
the
at
channel
Cypher
point
play, it
situation,
still
you
gets
knock
you so
PRX
much
away, they're
value.
one of your big threats that's still left in this, man.
I guess it's just an agent
Kicking
comfort thing
yourselves.
maybe for Crystal, but
Young cheating forward. There's the reveal, and it's
What
going
did
to
I
be
say
Bane
about
playing it
something about
alongside him
value?
as Young turns back, finds Auto on the exit.
This guy's fucking insane, bro.
Eventually fall, but keeps him in with a player advantage.
What?
Look on the side.
Hello?
Okay, there you go. Yep, just a casual 180.
why is the Spike completely alone on site?
Eventually finds that kill. Patman going to be caught trying to make his way into market, and now it's just going to be Hobby. It's the economy again broken down. They're going to have 3 ults to try to work
12-6.
with, but KRX, they're going to have a 5-round lead. Hobby tag blinded up. Bane with a 3K. KRX now up to 11.
You
Who's
get a
starting attack
multi-kill
on
round,
this?
and you get a multi-kill round. They're just taking
You're
turns.
back with your theory?
What is it? Young into Hyunmin into
They worked in
Freeing
the
into
last
Bane.
map, did
Hey,
it
hold
not?
them
In the
down.
last
It's my
series?
turn. It's my
Yeah.
turn to just beat the crap out of them.
It did in EMEA as well.
Playground bullying on
It's a miss,
display
bro. It's one of
here.
the worst maps in the
Oh,
entire
man.
fucking game.
I mean, this one just a simple.
No, but it leads to
execute
close
that
games
gets
because no one can
denied
defend.
by a spot onto the jet.
Yeah, but in the worst fucking gluey
That's all it
ways.
takes.
Like,
There you go, time.
Second time out.
I think
don't
the
matter.
worst thing
Your
ever to
team
watch is
pro.
a 9-3 into another 9-3, man. This shit is just I like seeing. I'm a 7-5 connoisseur, a 6-6 specialist. You know.
Dinner order. This is almost dinner order. I mean, this round is just so tough. But then again, so are multiple of these. It's already won. Oh no, yeah, that's right. For a second, I was like, have I been streaming for 5 hours? No. Lost track of time. How do you get to? Well, I mean, Global basically sneaked into playoffs.
This time, though, free.
They didn't really deserve it.
Doesn't
But
go for the outlaw. Glass cannon for Hobby.
it won
Some ulti
via
kinda work, but,
tiebreakers.
I mean, if anything gets invested here from Global Esports, it has to result in a win.
Yep. Look at the economy, too. I mean, you're going into the next round broke if this doesn't work.
Okay, the TP check actually into market.
So we're not actually clearing any space of where we are.
Backside exit on this one. Just going to claw his way out of heaven. Mako making his presence known. But freeing, he's found two again, now a third! Huh? How's he gone and done this?
So they already saw 2 people.
And you can see the dismay on Hobby's face.
Saw 2 people
Freeing,
here.
a double take. He's like,
Saw
oh,
a guy
wait,
in
that's
hell,
my ace.
and just thought this must be free.
Gets away from him.
I thought it was just a dead turret.
Don't beat
So
yourself up
no
too much,
one,
Freeing.
no
It's
one
a
is
job
looking
well
at this
done.
at all because they actually had a 4-stack over here. Probably a hard read of the Euro wall.
Multi-kill round for somebody on, like, another 3 or 4K.
It's also the most
5
bare
rounds in a row,
bones map
someone's
in the
done it.
game.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be that hard to get the basics.
30 seconds left.
Check under your seats, folks. We've got a surprise for you.
Well,
What's the Euro wall for?
Door
I don't really
shut,
know.
just
I think the Euro pathing is
well, okay.
Bro.
kind of atrocious there, to be honest.
Some sand in the face here. But Hobby, he's just gonna
Like what?
take that kill
You're
and
not.
have
You're,
to
okay,
run
we're
away.
gaining info that people are here,
Needs to hold on to
but
the
that's
weapon.
actually baiting us and costing us the round because we don't see
Will
this
be able to
guy.
escape, but that is going to be map point now found for KRX.
Right. Whereas if we just
6
Euro wall
chances to
this way,
close this one
we
out.
can still end where we end. But we see
How
if
much
there's
did you
anyone
get last
here.
night?
It's hard to imagine that this isn't curtain.
I was
that
what?
We're not just going over
How much
to
sleep
Abyss
did
here.
you get
I mean,
last
they just
night?
bought in again.
Not enough.
Yep. Yeah, no, they're broke. I mean, they have no money.
That's what I'm saying.
Get Max.
They have
Are
the
you still on
loss bonus.
China
Yeah,
time?
Max loss bonus. But, oh,
Unfortunately, I am on
And
China time.
probably
It's
some
8 p.m.
Guardians
for
and
me right now.
Bulldogs, but-
Dude, what is going on with just these like crazy transfer 4Ks that we've been having?
I woke up at 12 a.m. my time.
Manya versus Kahlua.
So
Oh, dude, that
on
was
Sunset. and
that
then
was the most insane.
There's one that just happened at EMEA.
Yeah. That one, Manyet versus Kahlua, might be the craziest round I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I thought it's like you go from thinking the round's done into what?
Wow, with how fast it all took place. It's like the basement scene from his Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah.
A little bit of tension and then boom, explosion of
And
action.
then it's done.
Okay, B split. Let's see it.
This trap.
You should run.
Just gonna push the kill trail.
How the hell did he get away with that?
I'm going to be called in
How
free.
did they kill them? Were they both not blind?
Cannot escape. Global Esports in with a shout now.
Somehow KRX will still win this round.
If
Sure,
no,
how much
no,
Mako
no,
and Young really want to try to pursue.
You're saying no after what you've seen.
65.
Spike planted.
they might not even try.
Well,
I mean, he got 7K on Mako, bro. He has to die.
no point not to go and die as Mako.
One orb away, 7K. If you don't die here,
Your max buy.
I will kill you. Oh, God, here we
That
go.
is just salt in the wound.
Can't be giving them
Oh,
over for
my
free.
God, it's so doable.
Just a bit more
Oh,
damage
they're
to be
fine.
suffered
If
here.
Young was there, too.
Door not shut. Young still with a decent chance of more value. As locks on for one. Spot of the crystal.
Holy, they killed
It's
four
one
of
player
them, bro,
surviving.
and they have no money.
They're fine. They got knives. You got one alive. You got money for winning a round.
Yeah,
Global
but like
Esports
two.
will be able to get one back
Well, I
in their
guess it's
favor.
match point. At the side showed it. You're right.
It's a great work, a great crunch.
You know,
by them.
12-6, you should gamble 5 players into a site. I mean, but surely you
Kinda
can
went
win
for
one
the
of 6
knockout
rounds
blow
anyway,
here.
right?
It didn't quite connect, didn't quite land, so go back to what's been working, and I think just a little bit more mid-control with your jet. Just gonna do what you've been doing. Do move the Cypher util over towards A there. Trip at the door.
Oh, a classic.
Wow.
Just one target available in that position, but
And then
okay,
classic
Yudotan straight
DRX
out. He's able to find two. Great punish is Hyunmin.
Like, am I watching a pro
whiffs.
game? Like, am I?
Spots auto.
Am I watching a pro game right
Wild.
now?
Bane with
It's an
Hunter's Fury
ascendant
was able
game
to
with
find
one guy
Patrick, so this
smurfing on
ends
the
up being
enemy
a 2
team,
for
bro.
2.
Like, it's not. This is genuinely ranked. You can't tell the
We do
difference.
still yet favor Global Esports a bit, given Yudotan showing off that accuracy with the knives. Young going to be staying tucked here at Heaven. Door shut behind him, but Bane's able to line him up, and Javi comes away with 2 of his own. Suddenly now, just Hyunmin. Just have the molly, but it's a clean tap from Yudo.
Are you doing with jet knives?
They
How
get
is
another.
Javi 20 and 13 after
Second
having the
round in a
worst
row.
whiff I've ever seen?
Well, they're doing a good job recovering. This looked like, again, another aggressive trap play, but so
Like, could you
my
kill 5
God.
gold players with jet knives? Like you versus
That
5
is
gold players.
insane.
No.
What?
I mean, you're seeing some incredible
5
rounds
players? What?
mechanically from these players. Again, an absolute
What, like,
treat.
like are they spread out?
Nice.
Could I ace?
Yeah, like they're giving you
Seen
ones.
enough.
Like they're giving you ones. Like it's clutchable.
Like, you couldn't kill 5 golds if they were all on the same site.
Yes, you could.
No way.
Brother.
They'd body shot you enough. 5 people all looking at you.
They don't know where you are. First of all, like they're on a site you're playing.
Well, this is the thing. Like when you say, could you just 1v5? Like, how low would you have to go to just
like, how confident
1v5?
are you?
Maybe bronzes.
If you were 80 bronzes, what do I get?
No, maybe you could. If 5 bronzes were all just looking at you and knew where you were, maybe you could. But I think once you get to gold, like people aren't. Once you get to gold,
But if I
people
gave you a
people can
tool,
body
like, if I-
like 5 people can hit 4 body shots between them.
Just play veto.
That doesn't protect you from body shots.
Yes, it
What?
does.
Jet knives on veto?
No, okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, here's the nuance that's coming in. If I gave you jet knives,
would
could
be
you
rough,
like? Are you saucy with them? Could you body?
No,
5
I've
gold
played
players?
maybe 1 game of
Push it
Jet
into
in my
overtime.
entire life.
Okay, that's the only answer I was looking for. I didn't have thesis
Who
on
fuck's
fucking
playing
the-
Jet? You gotta be the most boring, basic ass bitch to play Jet.
Kong Kong has joined the call. That guy missed the dart with an op. I'm going
Bane
to
was going to clear that first.
report him to my police officer.
He does not. Fury now called in. Hyunmin, and he got tagged by that. Dancing around it, will avoid the follow-up pulses. Keeps himself alive. Mako just trying to delay the paranoia. Going to be chucked in. That molly there as well.
Okay, good delay.
Holds the door, and that's going to be the cancel
Split
call
back the
here for
other way.
Global Esports. They're ready to try to push up into mid, but Young this time
Sun Young's awake.
playing that same corner. He is awake. Push forward, bring with the up, able to connect. Goes for the up and over. Some damage found onto Yudotan. Drop back, and Young is able to find Crystal. And that should just about do it.
Enemy remaining.
Now just Javi, left to his own devices, would need an ace clutch just to keep it going. Finds 2.
Pro match.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Shuts the door. Drone over the top, quickly cleared out. And with just 25 seconds remaining. Isolating, splitting apart KRX from here is just so very difficult. It's exactly why you see
Think this kill going A? Oh, he tried.
Mako not revealed. He's got the right sense of it, but he just doesn't have the time.
Seconds left.
Oh
Turns
my
back,
god.
will get Hyunmin. I mean,
Well, Global will want that one back for all the throwing that they did. That was some horrific rounds in there. I mean, truly like bottom of the barrel shit. Okay, Abyss is next. Oh Jesus, look at Pat. That is not the body language you want. Look at this, man. The dictator's not happy. It go 9 and 18. Which isn't great. Not great. can I put on? To be fair, I can just put on the broadcast. What am I talking about?
That Abyss will now do it all, so we'll get ready. We'll get geared up to go into that one, see who's going to be able to come out on top. Until then, we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk.
There was no way this was going to be a 2-0.
No,
That's just not how KRX rolls.
Although
At the
what you
very
say
least,
now
they're going to
is
bring us
Global never
to
win a
map
match.
3 with some dignity. Now,
God, that
to
was
be
rough.
fair, in the
I'll be back.
earlier rounds, it did look like GE had the upper hand in this map.
Yeah, there was some nice stuff there from GE, but ultimately for me, the story is how KRX have managed to quickly rework this map, make it look so much better. Yes, they're against a different comp, which helps, but I think they looked way more drilled here. For GE, you know, we spoke about how well they can use this prep time. We saw that coming to play on Lotus, but I really don't think we saw it here. It felt a little bit flat, and it felt like what we'd seen from them before, which isn't really their forte. So I don't think they mixed enough up here to really throw KRX off.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at GE, to be honest. They didn't look as well drilled on this map as they did during the group stage. Maybe it's been a little bit too long since they've kind of played an official on it in that regard. But KRX, I mean, credit to them. They picked that attacking side, and you can kind of see why. 7 first kills there for freeing. I felt like compared to play against Neon, Sage had a lot more freedom to play explosively. They were able to play a little bit more exec heavy. I felt like in the Sharper game, they were defaulting a lot because they had to play a bit of a slower game against the Sage Neon. They were getting picked off across the map. In this particular map, I felt like what was much better for KRX, I mean, we're going to talk about them winning a lot of clutches, but the double duelist pairing was just as good before, but I felt like their spacing and their comms and their chemistry was a lot better. They were triple peeking stuff. They were a lot more kind of locked in. I remember that game against Sharper. Freeing was just like up mid by himself, trying to like find picks self-sufficiently and things like that. In this game, I felt like KRX was very, very locked in on working together a lot better.
And that's really the key, isn't it, for these teams coming out of play-ins and looking a lot better. It's about kind of fine-tuning a lot of stuff after all the experimentation. So for KRX to be moving in this direction, again, this is a really good way for them to be going into possibly into champs. Now, you were talking about the clutch rounds. There were a lot of clutch rounds by KRX.
Yeah, 100%, especially when you've struggled on your attack side in just the last game. You lose pistol and you have a little bit of a slower start into the game. I mean, the clutches are huge. This early clutch gives you much more control of your economy. Your Phoenix gets some ult orbs going for yourself. This was a big clutch as well. 1v1 between Bane and Autumn, that was one there, and then Hyunmin had a monstrous clutch as well. Later on, this was a 1v3 or 1v4 from him to be able to win yet another round here for KRX. So I feel like that took some of the wind out of the sail of GE. It felt like they couldn't win an XVX in the late round.
I mean, winning these is the difference between having a pretty strong half and ultimately having the game be entirely working against you momentum-wise. So real credit to the players there. I think it's really shown that, you know, the benefits of both of these, where we saw map 1, GE were able to use that prep time well, and I feel like KRX have come out of the play-ins stronger, more drilled, and shooting individually. So now who knows where the map 3 ends up.
Isn't that kind of interesting, though? You know, momentum-based teams or teams like running off that momentum versus, you know, teams who are good at prepping. But that said, momentum really does help when it comes to players like Hyunmin, who are absolutely, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, Platoon, you can't prep for this, buddy. He's shooting your guys in the face. This is what he's good at. I mean, I was a little bit worried after map 1 because Lotus has been a map he's been great at, and Ascent not so much, but here on the Phoenix, I feel like he put in a shift to get this game across the line.
Yeah, a lot of multi-frags from him. He had a bit of a slower game on Ascent. His Phoenix, like, has mostly been hits, but I think the last game of Ascent versus Sharper was just a bit more of a flat one from him. It was a flatter game on Lotus to start out the series from Hyunmin by his standards as well. Usually he drops bombs on that map, but honestly, this was a much better attacking half than compared with the one against Sharper, where they were 2-10. This was in the second half. They had a 10-2 on their defense, and then they went 2-10 to allow the game to go into overtime against Sharper in the second half. So a failure to close on the attacking side. And credit to KRX, I think it's quite brave to pick attack when your opponent picks Ascent and gets to start defense, a side that they've been better on. I think that's full trust in the prep of the coaching staff, as well as just recognizing you're playing against a completely different comp. With Yoru, Jet, Killjoy, in comparison to what was a Sage and Eon comp that Sharper were playing, you're allowed so much more freedom to be explosive and just freedom of movement with the Jet Phoenix, and I think that KRX took full advantage of that.
Oh, absolutely, and Global Esports paid the price for that. Now, they are in a map 3. I have to say again, expect nothing less. Predictions were pretty split in the middle there, but we are going into Abyss.
Oh man, I'm giggling and kicking my feet right now. I'm so happy that it's Abyss Map 3. KRX have been fantastic on this map last year, truly dominant over in Paris. And for GE, they were very
PRX
strong
not
when this
try?
was the
I
rule
don't think
earlier
that's
on,
true.
where I think they won all
I
three
think
of
they
their
got
games
outplayed.
last in, and they were playing it regularly. So I think this is a map both teams understand. Both teams understand.
I think I knew the clues by Sam this fast. If I can, I think I'm registered as a genius. What are the games tomorrow? Is it lowers or uppers? The uppers. Ooh, okay, good. The uppers will be interesting. See, that's the thing. If I went to Barca, I would have missed the uppers because they wanted me to travel a day early. No, Nongshim aren't guaranteed. They are if they win tomorrow. Why does my Discord always do this, bro? Or is it even my Discord? Right, quick. Olga is one of 4 innocents in column A. There are 3 innocents below Anna. 3 innocents above Umar. Bobby has 4 criminal neighbors. Bobby has 4 criminal neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ike is one of 3 innocents below Deborah. Exactly 2 of the criminals on the edges have a criminal directly below them. 1. 2 of the others. Lucy of one of Rohan's 6 innocent neighbors. Only 1 of the 5 criminals on the edges is Tom's neighbor. Okay. Olga is one of 4 innocents. Column A. There's 3 innocents below you. Only 1 person in row 4 has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. Could be you if it's you. It could be you. Even one of Rohan's 6 innocent neighbors, 6 with 2, so 1 is there, so then it's 1 of these 3. So 1 of you 3. Only 1 person in row 4 has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. That must be Rohan. Rohan must be innocent. There's an odd number of innocents in column D. An odd number of innocents in column D. 1, 2, 3. All guilty. Rohan has 6 innocent neighbors. Exactly 2 criminals on the edges have a criminal directly below them. Not you, so it must be you. One of the 2 coders naming Jola is innocent. Only 1 of them, so you're innocent.
Hello, I like money.
My soul, thanks for the £5. Fuck, we haven't started yet. If I consider myself a genius, why aren't you a coach? Well, I don't consider myself a genius. And also, coaching is hard work. And would mean I probably would have to move house. Wait, 5 criminals on the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're innocent. You're guilty. 2 sleuths have an innocent directly to the right of them. Holy, I just cooked. Why not have the self-confidence to consider myself a genius? Well, 1, because I can barely read. That's why. Wele Yoru's site. So we're just playing the Nongshim comp from DRX. They're just copying Nongshim. What were Global playing? Sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, coaching. Coaching takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of time. So does, I mean, what I do now, it takes up a lot of my time. Don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of stress. There's less stress involved with this. All I have to do here is just clap for some idiots. And the main thing is, I wouldn't really want to go and live in Germany or, well, I guess with the new system you wouldn't be forced to, but
That he's only played 3 times prior to this.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm assuming that we're going to see here from Freeing is just like kind of sort of a Francis-esque
okay, map 3, let's see it.
Yoru, where he's sniping
So,
and doing things like that. And
Yoru
him and
for
Autumn,
both.
I assume, are going to be kind of matching in that regard.
Astro Omen, so the only difference is
That's where you're
Cypher for an
generally
Astro.
putting Autumn, and him is on Agents where they can snipe. So we've
We'll
seen
have to
that
start
so
defense
far.
first, though. That's tough.
Would be shocked if there was a difference, but the biggest concern here is going up against PRX on this map. Like the graphic just showed 12-1 in official VCT competition.
I still thanks for £2.
They've only ever lost to Paper
You write
Rex.
books and you don't consider yourself
Maybe
a genius.
it's happened more recently than I can remember, but
I mean, I've read some pretty bad books, so
begging to see. But, well, bringing onto the Yoru, off to a rough start here as Hyunmin similarly going to be tagged down to 7. Yudotan able to find Mako, and so far so bad here on this pistol. There's a swing into the back of sight, and the cleanup is going to be good. Global Esports.
well, there you go. Little flood beat
Skipping a
retake.
beat, they find themselves another pistol now in the lead across the series.
Yeah,
He's the
beautiful
stupidest
hold
person
here.
to ever write a book.
Really sharp angle that you're taking as Yudotan there. And then gets the backup from Crystal. Javi as well, a great opening kill, even though he dies. The rest of it, pretty good the rest of the way.
I mean, there's got to be some conspiracy theorist
And he
nonsense
goes right behind him.
in books.
Nice shooting from Crystal there. Holding down the line.
Oh,
from
the after
Sheriff,
the deal?
and then Yudo gets up top. Very, very clean. They're on their feet already. Want to get that momentum and want to
Did
keep
Trump
it.
actually write that?
See if they can make sure that they don't give anything else over.
What is this?
Patman.
Can he escape? Yes, he can, but
One wing
barely.
yourself.
Has some regen armor behind that, but it's falling to 13 health. All of this.
They just don't know when to just
a
give it
lot of
up.
pressure to
Like, just
get
give it
freeing
up.
that orb. Second charge towards the dimensional drift.
Surely Trump didn't actually write it himself, though, no?
Second half pistol.
Yep.
And then dropped the anti-eco. Need to avoid that here. For
Surely he
Global
got someone
Esports.
else to just write it
Pistol
for him.
rounds are cursed today.
Yeah. Could very well be the case.
Oh, so
that's
much
a
damage.
ton of damage as Javi
Down B.
just bodying them.
Round 3 Astral, the rarely
Give him the
seen.
ace.
Yeah, just run out there. I mean, he's pretty damn favored for it. He hasn't barely taken any damage. Ha! How is Hyunmin still gotten 2?
Well,
They
that's
can at least have a smile about that one, trying to laugh it off, but
Completely ghost written.
Being a gun loss.
I mean, that's not a surprise.
But have to see it back. But how the hell?
I don't know. This is just beautiful work by him.
Just everything from
Being a
that
ghostwriter
right
more a
connecting.
genius or more idiot? I mean, if you're the ghostwriter, then
I mean, he was looking Kong
probably
Kong
means you're
I
a
know.
little
I
bit
know.
smarter than
For
the
the
person
start of
who
it,
you're
but-
writing for.
My ace. Close, but it's still pretty fearsome. I mean, Bulldog, 2 Guardians, a Vandal, and a Marshal.
Why
for
does my
Yudo.
Cypher
I
have
don't
the
doubt
spike?
that Yudo's going to pop ahead somewhere along the way with that. As sharp as he has been today. And it's very scary. Plus, yeah, Javi already has his ult.
Yeah, Cosmic Divide here could make an anti-bonus untenable for
Why does
DRX.
my Cypher have the spike?
For sure. Could really set up nicely for a retake. Or just a denial.
Right here.
If the round timer goes down low enough.
Crystal on a pixel angle. This is likely going to be a bit unexpected. Granted, getting the shot off would be pretty damn impressive. So won't be able to find that one. Has to give him some space, but now you've got quick pivots in. Global Esports, 3 players. Ready to try to counteract this. Meanwhile, Autumn on a walkabout.
I mean, they're
And
fully
Young
cleared B.
watching that connector position. This does seem to be overwhelming. Oh,
It's that
red
right.
here from KRX is the drop down. Hyunmin able to find himself 2 kills. Freeing going to be taken out.
Crazy
But,
good pair.
okay. I thought Young had this covered. Now suddenly,
30 seconds left.
they
Oh,
have
he's
just
gonna
missed
run
each other
into
like
the
ships
trip.
in the night. Mako,
Oh, but they might
dead.
lose
Javi
anyway.
with that Guardian still delivering his bane from up and over the top is barely able to hold his own. Now suddenly, Autumn swooping through, but
Okay,
Young,
I guess he was there.
well, he finds him in the end. It will be the bonus denied. KRX still suffers some pretty hefty losses.
Yeah, this is really encouraging for Global Esports here on this round. It's a great paranoia and a good double for Yunmin. But
Probably should win the round, though, to be
Crystal's
fair.
able to get in here and do some damage.
Like, it's essentially just a
Before Bane gets
2v1
up
on
top
site
of
that
the
they
box
both
and
lose.
Barely barely stops him, to be honest. And then, frankly, if Autumn had been maybe finding a slightly different timing or something, he might have killed Young, and who knows. But all's well that ends well for PRX. But GE is, I think, looking pretty locked in here on this defender side.
No, they very much are. And now you've got this glass cannon for Bane as well. Global Esports is going to be looking to maintain control. Still do have that Cosmic Divide available. See if it gets used as we take a listen in.
We're going to kill 2 of them. But again, he's fully pushed B already.
Oh, can you come back?
You leave kill.
Wait, give me ulti heaven, guys. Don't take heaven. Can you smoke A main or no?
I can. Let me smoke.
I'm gonna put a TB road. Yeah, you ulti ko. Get ulti A, guys.
I'm blind. I smoke side.
Top side. No, let me back.
Everyone heaven, guys. Check first.
Guys, could be. You're TP. Fake TP.
Guys, could be B.
Okay. Harvey, get ready.
Can you guys UT drone?
I'm gonna clear A main, guys. Wait, don't. We went with mid. I'm gonna clear A main. Nothing A, guys. Nothing A. Give me top mid.
Well, I called for Hobby to be ready, and he is. Tucked in below the window, the noise now being heard. It calls over the rest of Global Esports. Do they check this box? Oh, a couple shots going to be going through, but facing the wrong way. Haven't been able to find the one, but Thor going to take it down. Autumn with that outlaw. Cleans him up. Swing in. 2 players going to be noted by Young in mid. As Bane, I mean, as far forward as he is, so very low on health. Now going to be spotted out. And has to
You know where all 3 are. 1 plant. 1 guy off site.
Paranoia sent through. Young watching the top angle. He's just down in front. Cleans it up. Swing the corner. Mako, well, he'll get a collat kill there. You know,
collat, but not enough.
Crystal to die. 2 players surviving.
Okay, not looking good for PRX, it must be said. They were the GOATs on this map once upon a time.
Really locked in here on this defender side.
They do not look like the GOATs right now.
Really good protocols right now. The fact that they've kind of,
I mean, especially considering earlier we saw, we saw absolute domination from Awele Yoru on this map. From Nongshim.
Excuse me. Really, really good. Yeah, Young there, just kind of an odd angle to hold. I guess, not sure what happened. Still.
Instantly take a timeout. Well, Termi not happy either. I mean, they ran into the classic. I don't know if he was trying to get heaven here, the Waylay, and he just missed, so he just had to insta-refract, but the thing is with this comp, like, your 2 duelists have to be, like, they have to be committal, and I'm a bit worried about this guy playing Yoru, to be honest. How many games of Yoru has Freeing played? Let's check. I'm going to guess it's less than 5. 4. 4 with a 0.79 rating. Yeah, maybe this is just not the comp for you, bro. Maybe this one's just not for you with this comp, with this team. Got a guy who just can't play Yoru? Stuff.
Damage off that shock. Meanwhile, Mitch gets chucked forward. And a good amount of damage. It's pushed out onto Mako.
Just going to have to be clean on this entry. If you're going to have any hope
Again,
in this
just back to the egg
Outside
tags.
entrance here from Hyunmin.
Different pathing this time from Hyunmin.
Looking for the up and over into the back of sight. And well, Autumn will be able to find Young in mid. Bring himself forward into this one. Crystal trying to just isolate this headshot on a Bane. Doesn't manage to make it happen. Swing up over the top though, and Patman, he'll take the fight. He'll take it down. He's able to find a second before finally falling. Hyunmin with that stinger. Just dancing around. Tries to ride the rope.
He almost gonna
cheekily here. And jump out of the
whip
smoke.
that a little bit,
will
but
end up
they
dying.
got there
Just
eventually.
the one casualty. So the fuse comes in. Global Esports looking alive and well.
This is a neat piece of tech on this execute for
You're wrong,
PRX
Shio.
with
Look,
the,
defense sided.
Smoke that was at the end of the bridge
Also, I
here
just
that
got back because he won
Hyunmin
against
dashed
everything, I
into and
believe.
refract out of Mako immediately TP'd into it.
Well,
It's kind of neat, but didn't amount to anything.
PRX are playing Freeing on Yoru. He's
Otherwise,
played
very
4 games of Yoru in his career. They've all gone bad.
Brought him there, denies
So
that extra
that's
angle,
probably not
makes it
ideal. He's
a lot
0-5
easier
currently.
for Patman and Crystal to hold the line up top, and they do a
Hyunmin
brilliant
doesn't look like
job
the
of it.
best Waylay in the world either.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they should just go back to their tail comp for this map.
That was was really nice. I'm not sure
Not
what
sure why
Javi didn't
Hillman
like
can't
about that.
play.
I thought that round
Yoru
went pretty darn
himself.
well for them. A lot of ults, though.
Okay, now
Both
you
sides.
yours overall.
Freeing
Yudo's
Abyss
almost into a
Tejo was like
converted
one of the
pass.
fucking peaks of humanity, no?
Let's see. Yudo's spotted here. Just
Oh.
making it. Oh, my God.
Thing is, you want him to go
Very
forward there
set.
if you're
Yeah.
open, man.
Well, does not come away with much of anything there.
Yeah, try to use that drone as a little bit of bait for the Hunter's Fury. Got tagged on purpose to see if he could drag him into that narrow choke. Freeing though. Getting the dimensional drift, gonna see a little bit. Realizes though that sight has been widely abandoned now.
Flop flash up and over the top, and
And then
unable
he
to find that kill, drops down, and drops dead.
Oh my God.
Now, like
Like-
you say, oh my God, convergent paths.
Hello?
Big moment here
Well,
is
does
Patman.
Young just like have a fucking
Young
snooze
caught again in
timer
mid.
alarm that he has to like
Another elimination
manually
that is not
use
going
every
KRX's
time he's
way.
playing the
Patman,
game?
At the same time, TP
He's watching fucking
quite far
Sherlock
forward,
on the
goes
second monitor.
Yeah, he's
completely
a little-
unread,
little
completely
iPad
unexpected,
kid.
and Mako is completely
It happened to him
surrounded.
like 2 times on the set as well, right? In
That
grass.
is a
Yeah.
pretty big
He's
investment
actually
here
just
from
sitting on the
KRX. They
iPad.
once again come up empty-handed.
This is huge.
It genuinely
I mean,
is.
they're doing
You know,
such
the
a
other
nice
the other
job of
week when I went to the pub
knowing
quiz,
when to fall back,
there was a
giving up the
family
space
sitting
that they
there,
need to.
and their kids were just on
Yudo.
like
Just
the little
right.
iPads or whatever, like out in a
Just a couple
fucking.
drop downs here
I
for
mean, it's like a
KRX that
pub
couldn't have been
restaurant
timed
thing.
worse.
Yeah.
Out in
That's
like the
exactly
restaurant part of the
what
pub,
GE wants.
just.
They're being so
I was just thinking
patient.
about how fucking crazy that is.
Punishing
For someone
them
our
every
age,
step of the way.
like imagine.
Yeah.
We've seen one timeout as
Imagine.
well
No,
from
it's like-
KRX.
Imagine you
I
go out for a
saw a
family
kid, like-
meal and you're just there watching fucking My Little
No,
Pony or whatever.
You're gonna have to rip the second one in this first half.
Yeah.
If it continues
Nice.
on this pace, it absolutely
Genuine
will need to
epidemic.
happen. Attempt to give me a bit of a stack here in the mid. Exit comes through.
Oh, they got
Able
him.
to find Crystal there at top mid. Clean shot, but Unicon ready to go ahead and fill that space. Goes for the peak, has a refract to safety. As Freeing his gate crashes.
Why is it when I come back, I have to watch a glue game? Every time I take a leave of
Set up a
absence.
gate crash just to get out of here.
Oh, cooking with the
Or you can do
shards.
that. You can take Patman's head off.
But they completely got them
Gives him
here.
a gun,
They
gets his first kill
baited
this
like they were
map.
going for a fast B exec, triple walk down mid.
Gets information, just trying to flash his way onto this angle, but has
The
been
one
doubled
round
up,
they
so
can
instead just
finally put on the
leaves.
board
Crash over to
is a
safety.
Eco James.
Bodyguarded by Hyunbin.
This
Plant in
looks-
play.
Yeah, this looks pretty difficult for GE to get through.
I hate the fact that this is
around
possible,
dead and
by the way, too,
actually
that
intercepts Javi.
you can have the entire team
thought
playing
Javi was gonna be able to
off-site.
find
Like,
that timing.
why
Instead,
did this map
Freeman's like,
come
well,
back
here,
in the
you take
pool?
this gun. Now I'll just
They've
go grab that
literally
one.
remade maps because of this
Big upgrades
situation
found here for
entirely. Like,
KRX. Oh, it went off the side of the map.
he just lose his gun?
Oh, Sag.
Give me that vandal back.
Hold on, let me set up a TP. I'm gonna go and look for it.
I don't know, he killed the guy.
Because it's
with
easy.
someone
Unfortunately, a
else.
lot of people who have children don't act like they
That
want
was
to have children.
A great round for Freeing.
Yeah, but just realize that you don't want to have children.
Highlighted some of his struggles here so far.
I mean,
Just
the
with
thing
that
is,
round
I'm
right
calling
there.
half of the people in the chat out
Admin
because
doing
I
what
know
they
half
need
of
to
you
do.
were raised with fucking iPads as well.
Drift in the top and him
you're
winning
pretending
some
like
of
you
those
weren't.
individual fights really
you're
broke
embarrassed.
open that space. Then he can lock out GE for being able to set up for a retake over from their spawn.
Oh, just out of the corner of his eye. Like I said, I thought, had it been a
Excuse
half
me,
a
I'm
second later,
33.
that Javi swings
Okay,
that
if you're
corner,
if you're
Freeing would've been
older
facing
than
the
me,
mid.
then I
thought the
accept
same
you
thing.
probably
When I
weren't
was
an
looking at it
iPad
on the
kid.
map, I'm like, oh, Freeing, you're playing ahead of your trip, your Cypher trip there. That's risky business. But he got away with it.
That's something normally the Global would do. Playing in front of the util. Well, Young quickly going to be under pressure. Patman trying to clear the angle.
What?
Young just counter sprays. And maybe a bit overzealous here is Patman. Javi now revealed that operator on the attacker side into the hands of Freeing, and Young up into mid finds himself
I
a
wish he
bit more
jumped off the map
value.
there. I mean, that would have been an
If
all-timer
he and
clip.
Freeing are going to start activating. Global Esports very much still could be in for a rough go of it here.
Oh,
Couple shots through. Now, you don't feel comfortable trying to take that gate crash.
well, they're so busy trying to deal with Young. They've had to give up some space on the site, and Javi
They're just gonna
tried to
save.
tuck into the smoke. And
I mean, yours just got an op
catch
here.
anybody going
I
up
think
on
this
the
is probably
catwalk,
just a
but
save.
It's all on the ground. Finally, Freeing does have that operator as well. They're still Young, just chilling at top mid.
Well, oh bullshit. Okay, I accept. I accept
So
that
full
age maybe the
save
iPad kid age
GE.
didn't hit Egypt at the same
absolutely.
time. It hit everywhere. Are there iPad kids now in Egypt?
Now for KRX. Oh, the swing timing gets a readjustment. And Young.
The most
Young ace.
Oh, he gets
ace
himself
of
a
all
fourth in the
time.
round. And look at the money.
Yes, of course. Yeah, and I bet you're one of them.
It's only Autumn that really has much of anything remaining. Now Mako, pole position. He's going to make some noise here, and the shot goes wide. Mako gets the flawless.
That's a
Grabs the
disgusting
up. I
run.
mean, I don't think they want to attackers ups, but you know,
You never know.
whatever.
This is an insane start to the round.
I mean,
absolute madness.
The rest of it was so clean.
Yeah.
He deserves to have the one chaotic, messy kill.
Yeah, that one's a little BS, but he gets there.
I mean, what's BS is Patman trying to make that play.
Oh, true. But there it is.
Oh, there's your one
This is
rifle.
what you're looking for out of freeing, that first kill impact with those snipers.
You're calling a grown 25-year-old man an iPad kid.
Hero rifle recovered.
When did the iPad come out?
If just having a backpedal, the rotation's now starting to come in.
2010? Maybe even earlier, honestly. 2008?
Just trying to see if they can get anything dancing around the edge of this smoke, but Bobby, 40 detection so far. It's posted up onto the box. There's the jump spot, though.
Yeah.
He's been seen. And
2010.
Now it's gonna be a re-wrap. Spike
So if you're
handed over to
25,
Mako.
you were born in
Really
2001.
careful about this.
You would, yeah, I mean, you were 9 when the
isolated
iPad came out. You can be an
drop back
iPad kid
down.
if you were born, if you're 25.
But it seems like they're just going to hold the line for now. Carrick's really starting to try.
Yeah, it would have been
to deny
13 when the
GE some of
iPad
these
came
info
out.
gathering missions.
That's too late to be an iPad.
Timing.
Oh my God, freeing!
Wow.
That is snappy.
That is.
Not everyone got an iPad as it came out. No, I don't think we had an iPad.
30 seconds left.
It's one of those moments where it's like, if they had any other gun, perhaps that punish could have been there. Maybe Freeing doesn't get that shot off, but it's still insane speed from him. Crystal,
Spike down A.
a little lineup check. Spike will still get planted.
Spike planted.
Well, Yudotan for sure gonna throw
We took our
himself in
DS
there,
everywhere. I mean,
see
maybe
if
you
he can get
did,
Done.
Nick.
Pat has a Phantom. Oh, there you go. Good shot. In with a shout.
Damn clean.
I didn't, to be honest. So why are you trying to say we took our iPad, we took our DSs everywhere? If then right next time you're just gonna say actually no.
Oh, this starts looking very good. Shot from the rebound in. Young with a headshot.
So
Will be
interesting,
able to find
man.
the kill
So
on the Yudotan.
nice.
What's another death?
Tap of this one. It's the dink into the spray down. Patman. Ping revealed though. And the time is
Wow.
gone. Pain.
Love
We'll
the
be able to find that
retakes on this map.
elimination. The op will be lost, but
I remember being
plenty of
bored
fun
as
again.
fuck at
PRX,
meals.
they are now
Yeah,
one away
good.
from tying this up.
Good.
I'm curious when Global Esports calls a timeout.
I was just thinking the same thing. I mean, I assume here pretty quick. Oh my God. I mean, his crosshair initially is nowhere near there. And then even when he looks up, it's a bit off. Able to drag that back down. I thought for a second GE was going to do this. Got those first two kills, put it into a 2v2, and there is that
Okay,
timeout
there's the
from.
timeout. As soon as Shio came back, as soon as you came back, no one can win a defense side on Abyss. It's you.
It is me.
I mean, okay, they have a buy this round. At least you got Autumn. How is Autumn 3-3? How is he 3-3? Bro, play the game. What are we doing? Round 10, I'm 3-3. The score is 5-4.
Of course, is that one of the previous signs had kind of pointed out. Wanting to see the Busan boy himself there on stage, Bane. Trying to earn his way onto the stage back in his hometown.
Just let them know a trap play is there.
Check that corner.
Reveal on the one, but get the saturate.
Oh, hello,
through.
GE Believer.
Good way to try to punish this.
Yeah, they weren't able to. Batman is gonna move back into this space. Feels like maybe they won't check it again. But KRX
It's a slow A main
really
fight.
keen on continuing to try to fight for this space. It's kind of already taken, and they're committing so much to this. RGE.
Well, you got the spot out on the 2. That probably keeps the interest here.
I can just kind of perma smoke that off with Astro Omen.
Auto
But they
move.
just give it up.
Far forward, dialed in on this angle.
I guess
No drone to try to get him off this.
I don't think the sound cues gave this away when they left. They must have kept it.
I'm gonna wait for a second dart.
Because Pat was pretty far forward.
I think Pat just TP checked over towards main. I think we're spotted there.
Hold
TP
back
over to
up B.
B tower position. Bringing out from the opposite side. His convergent path's now going to be invested on. Just trying to tuck into the smoke, but his foot's been spotted.
Oh.
Finds his second. Time Howard
How
still
is that-
dwindling.
how
but with
is
the
that
kill
gone
on the
so
Batman,
bad?
The site is now completely and utterly free.
Oh no.
You can stay zoomed in when you're saturated.
Yeah, you
right?
have you have a shot. Like the
Already
op is
going
the
for the
best
save.
gun to
Yeah,
have
this
when
is-
you
I
get
get
waylay
what
ulted.
G's
You
doing
can
here.
just kill
Listen,
them.
why does he
like
think he's
the
gonna
game
get
plan in a
stunned?
way.
Why'd he hide? Just
Having that
fucking
Yeah,
aim
it's
the
just
right
it's the
side.
same thing as
And
like
the extra player on
You're
the A side
dead
to
there
make it
either
the
way if
strong
you miss
side.
the shot. So you just nothing's changed
Doesn't
for
work
you.
out because
Brother said, no, I don't want to fight. Just slowly walk to his smoke that.
Autumn just absolutely wrecked by the convergent paths too. There's nothing he could do.
Yep. And now Fring's just out on a hunt, trying to see if he can get that next charge. It's just giving Hyunmin, the operator, make sure it's nice and safe in trusted hands. Don't think he's going to find anything here, but I mean, well, Recon, it doesn't actually scan Crystal's position. Oh, it boxed in, and okay, we'll be able to win out on one. They can't find that punish.
You clean up whatever.
So, Dimensional Drift not yet available. Crystal now one away
I mean,
from
this is
100
tough.
as well. That could end up being important.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if
4
you
in a
get that
row.
all, it's great at
Obviously quite
denying
similar to the
plants.
Nongshim game, I suppose.
Space and is great for retakes on this map, or as we've already seen, they
The
like to
PRX
set
had a
up for
little comeback at one point.
some of those combo plays with
Oh.
it. Get a little info and try to catch them in chokes. Very well could happen, but man, you're so close to so many ults on
Wait, that's
KRX's
so
side.
true. He also in that smoke
Autumn,
could have just
not
jumped and he would have
space in that
floated and
smoke.
not been able to be seen.
Playing hide and seek like he's a
Yep,
toddler.
many creative avenues.
Quick spot.
Oh,
Yo,
dang.
going to be
Down.
overwhelmed, but what a readjust.
Cover going out.
We'll see.
They will find Unoton. Patman, though, gonna
Also
be
not bad.
collected. It's Hyunmin looking for that catch. Now has to make his exit, just double dashing over to safety. Patman scaling
I feel
forward.
like I could
3
waylay
players
dash
behind
in
the
real
set
life,
connector.
you know? Like, it feels like the most realistic ability that you
Wiley's
could
gonna be
do
back
in
away
real
from
life.
the fight, but Mako now, he re-swung back around
What
and got
world
an
do you
angle
live
on
in?
the Patman.
He knew they
Fring
had to
finds
leave.
What do you
Hobby.
mean?
Yeah.
It seems like you just have to, you know?
He knew that
Like,
if
it's
they
more,
didn't try to
I
refight
feel
out
like
the
I could
window,
hit
they were going to have
a
to go
waylay
mid and
dash more than
punish
a
them
tracer
for it.
dash
Now
in
the
real
double
life.
swung back in this direction to try to clear out Mako, but he's just slipped the net.
Yeah, this is a very good round for
Do
Mako.
you want to do the noises again?
He has outmaneuvered them.
That's the waylay dash. It's 1-2.
Let's see, though. Autumn, Vandal in hand.
Mako with eyes on this position.
Waylay dash is definitely the most realistic.
30 seconds left.
Fring now just tucking back, gets safe.
What
behind
about
the
just
box.
shooting a bow and arrow?
Bottom makes any sort of
Not the way
noise.
Silver
Mako
does it. That's just not
the
gonna
angle,
bounce.
and he already
Non
is.
shit, not so shit
That's just not gonna
anymore.
be
Right up through the
spawning
hallway,
electricity.
and, oh, there's
That's
a
just
spot
not
out.
scanning your biometrics
on the
and
draw. Hyunmin
relaying
finds
that
just
information to
running
me.
like
Shortly
Neon.
thereafter,
You couldn't run and
PRX,
slide?
Can't be hop.
5 rounds in a row.
Why can you not
Looking
B-hop?
to
Can't
make
slide
this
on
a
every
7-5
surface?
half.
Neon can't B-hop
Really
anymore
getting their
either.
footing individually, in particular.
She can
the
once.
mechanics are starting to shine.
She also runs with like the power of
This is a
electricity
great
and like an
job by
like
Mako, but
exoskeleton level running
It
immediately.
just
It's just not
feels
humanly
so
possible.
Similar to what happened on that Lotus. It's a 5-1
Yeah.
at the start of this for the side of
Waylay
Global
dash, I
Esports.
feel like it's very
Both
achievable
maps
with
have
enough
kind of been
practice.
like this, where
I just don't
one
think
team
you
kinda
got the
comes out
noise down.
swinging
Try it
strong
again.
To start, and then the other punches back. And
Okay, you want me to do actual noise?
ends up
The
getting
actual
map
noise.
win
Go on.
at times, so
As soon as freeing and
No,
woke up
terrible.
from their
Better off
micro
doing
nap.
your little grunt.
No.
Don't do your grunt.
Air-shaped for Global.
Do the grunt, do the
Now,
grunt again.
goes into this nebula, he'd be screwed, but wisely does tuck back over towards connector instead. Gets the spot out. There's another!
Oh, Young.
2 fast kills!
Wow.
To get the reveal, Patman now going to be spotted out in Young. He's like, you know what? I got 30 HP. I favored myself in this fight. I'll just take it. And he wins it!
Oh, Young, he's popping
Wow,
out.
wow, wow.
Oh, man.
Where is that Astro fucking? What is that for? What?
That is an insane round from the youngster.
Oh!
Okay.
With the youngster.
You know?
Last player standing.
Not
That one
today.
To really start to believe.
Ooh,
Spot out that one.
everyone's moving and
Why
shooting in
not?
this game, bro.
Why not, Hyunmin? Take that
Oh,
one. 7
man,
to
that's
5.
funny.
KRX.
Switching sides.
The beast of Abyss is
Wow.
seemingly woken up.
I mean,
Oh,
5
yes.
on defense is actually pretty good. But the way that we got there is less good. I mean, getting fucking dominated by Young, brother. Oh, Crystal. They have some bad whiffs, man. That's tough. Oh, man. The Shayo grunting. It's got me. I might need to find a clip of what. In fact, if one of you could do this, this would be so funny. Find a clip of a waylay dashing and just mute the audio and get Shayo's grunt and put it over it. God, I should make that a fucking. I should make that an alert. Oh. Why is he looking like fucking... Why did that remind me of Yu-Gi-Oh? I know it's Cypher, but remind me of Yu-Gi-Oh there. Cypher is kind of Yu-Gi-Oh coded, the way he dresses. And the like his art.
To Shanghai. Still some work to be done, though. Still... Oh.
Quick situate on that gate crash, and just like that, Fring.
It's not bad your gameplay. It's kind of nice.
South does
Well, I mean, he started off shocking,
19
but
HP remaining on
yeah,
him.
he's grown into the game.
The tap of the plant into a reposition. Bobby going more for that co-side. Patman, though, quickly overwhelmed. Haven't been able to find the one
Why
youth
are
on
we
the
not
piece
out
board.
with
Takes
him,
him
though?
down, but Bane quickly trades it back up. Crystal and Javi now to try to maintain control.
Young's pinging Crystal.
Young
He knows
wins
he's
this.
there.
Just got to find his moment. He's waiting for the rest of the team to start drawing that attention towards the front, and that's when Crystal
my
gets
God.
swing out, and Young eventually able to win that fight. Free
Yeah.
will fall, but Mako
Oh, not
gets
looking
him over the
good.
line. 3-3 in pistols across this series, but with the defuse, KRX are now up by 3 here on Abyss.
This is just a great hold from Freeing. Gets that
It's
first
time
kill.
to
There's some great trades on the
duel.
flood.
Why the fuck was that in there?
Yunmin walks through. Good flash.
Why
there,
was
gives him
it
a bit of assist.
duel?
Ooh,
Why
Kane.
was it that?
Nice shots, but Young, great timing on this, and he was immediately getting the pings to tee him up for that. And he waited
the old-
out so patiently
The old
for the fight to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
start before he got
One of my
involved.
friends like
just feeling
rewatched all of
it
Yu-Gi-Oh
brings out
and
a
was just
ghost.
like
You could have an operator
so
against this
shocked
guy.
by how
He's
fucking
rolling with
stupid it
advantage.
was.
He's really good with the ghost.
Just how nothing made
He's one of those
sense.
pistol princes, man, that just seemingly gives you huge advantages.
Fights like a Yu-Gi-Oh battle takes 4 episodes to
Not
complete.
buying into that one. The up and over.
The rules
Line's
aren't even
good.
the rules
Young,
of Yu-Gi-Oh
however,
at the start.
situated here within the cage, goes completely unread.
The rules are just fucking random shit.
Finds one, Autumn dead. The overwhelm does end up coming through. She's over to the side, and
They're
okay,
gonna
Global
lose.
Esports. Great signs of life on display as Freeing will fall. And now it's Mako.
How
on
many
1v3.
times has this happened with GE?
Oh, Jesus
Like, how
Christ.
many
Into the hands of
times?
Javi. He gets himself slotted forward. Just here along this right-hand side, and Mako is not
Stop
watching
buying
for it.
bullshit. Like,
A
just
thrifty.
force up against his team. There's Thrifty do like 4 times, bro.
Not buying into that one. The up and
They don't
over.
even have a Guardian. They
Line
do
is
have a
good.
shirt.
Young, however, situated here within.
Bottom. That was sick. I mean, it looked like Young was going to be able to hold the line, but he's revealed there on the back site.
How else would we know
right
Pot of
before
Greed
the
allows you
smoke
to draw
blooms.
2 cards? To be fair,
That
Pot
is
of Greed
right
was
there to
just Pot of
collect.
Greed.
And then
To be
they're
fair, they
trying
got
to
that
take a
one
fight
sorted
with
out
the
early.
Sheriff free and can't connect with the Marshal, going for the no scopes. That's huge for Global Esports. Right back into this now.
I'm not being funny, but why on earth would you need Pot of Greed in a TV show?
Autumn make a ton of noise over on this side.
Why
of the
not
map.
just have them
Meanwhile,
draw whatever the fuck
looks like Global Esports one
they wanted?
once again just want to try to hit B. And yep, you'll get the saturate out of him as well. No punish to be found.
The TV show, why do you need Pot of Greed?
It's a bandit for Bane. He's the only one who bought into this.
I suppose, yeah, it is a +1, you're right. True.
Here in all these rotations, so Autumn can play point. He goes down to grab the Marshal. Bane with a bandit, like you say.
Oh, no.
He's able to find one, but now you've got Patman around the corner. Young flushed out, and Yudo to just join into this absolute meat grinder. So there you go. Kills found. Global Esports. Not dropping a Thrifty right back to him.
Do they not find joy
More
by
to
every
go.
incident in Yu-Gi-Oh
tie this
being
and make it
solved in the
8-8.
exact
Let's
same
see, now that
method
we're
and the
getting into
power
some
of
real
friendship
rifle
and the
rounds,
plot that
what both
applies on
teams have in
commercial
store for
greed?
us, what this is going to look like. Great read from Yudo. Not sure if they got a spot on him or what, that he was tucked into that corner if we use the cyber
TV
cage
show
to
was just
cross.
to sell a TCG, but didn't the show
Right,
come first?
Still, good awareness.
Like I say, the rules in the early parts of the show are all over the place. I mean, the rules in normal Yu-Gi-Oh are all over the place, to be fair.
Well, we go in now. KRX looking to maintain the advantage, looking to stave off Global Esports. And they move up 9-7, and will Global tie things up. We're going to listen in with KRX to find out.
이거 삐링크 타이밍 있어. 삐링크 조심해야 돼. 내가 볼게. 같이 해줘. 요루 분신 깨놨다 이거. 요루 분신 없어. CT야 삐쌍. B A 쇼다. A 쇼다. 주먹 조심. 쇼다만. 온다. 페이크다. 온다. 연막이.
Smoke mid-site, nice.
메인셋.
That's both.
존나 멀어 하빈아. 둘다. 형 여기 레드핑 둘다. 하빈이 공 있어. 확인.
And that's fantastic stability found for KRX.
Oh.
Kristalin Javi still left
In
alive.
trouble now.
Still in hand, though. Bane coming away with his 2 kills. Damn impressive. As Hunter's Fury's going to be used on both sides. Just trying to prevent this plant.
That was a sick
They were
double
the flank
TP,
at
but
all.
Bane just denies it. I thought that was going to be great for Global Esports. I thought they were going to be tying this up.
Still very winnable, though. Crystal and Tower. Smoke situated. Over
Smoke's
at
off main. Oh no, he recalls main.
Mako to lose out on that fight. Freeing now, arriving, absolutely needing
Wow,
to
nice.
win this is now he's left alone. The swing out
Holy.
to his death.
Even
And
when it looks
Global
bad, the attack
Esports,
side wins.
they managed to close it out and tie it up 8-8.
That is incredible individual work
Did you guys have
for the Global
accelerated reader as a
Esports
kid?
players. Love this double.
Did I what?
The dash, and then there's some
Do you have a thing
TVs
called
up there, so they've got
accelerated
a couple
reading
different
as a
players
kid,
up
like
on top
points
of the
for reading
box.
books
But
and stuff?
problem is they're not ready for Bane to be swinging in when he does.
I can't remember if we did or not, to be honest. I don't think it doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like a North American thing.
It was like there was like a leaderboard across the whole school on like which books you read. Like you'd read a book, you do a quiz on it, and then depending on the quiz, you get like accelerated reader points. And, like there was a leaderboard across the whole school. No,
The buy rounds for him. Push up towards mid spot there. Young not going to stick around, and don't blame him. Autumn does get some vision on the Bane.
You're doing ranked reading.
I was doing as a kid, yeah. I think that's what started all this fucking bullshit, man. This addiction to the ladder. Because I was first place, like from grade 4 to
Oh,
grade
gold
fucking
1
8.
reading right now.
I was literally across the whole school. I read the most books.
He's hit this, and he does. I mean, this guy with the Sheriff today has been something
They
else.
took it away. I stopped reading. I don't give a fuck in high school.
They're going to need a hell of a lot more. As Patman now scaled forward up into top mid. Hearing some of those footsteps, and he's calling for the pivot. Knows that they have relocated, giving up that space at A.
Did that gun go off the edge?
Oh.
To certain, Bane. Okay. Late
Come
registration
back
on
and
that, and
get a
because of
different
that,
kill.
Hillman ends up falling into this. Patman now, ready with a backstab.
No.
And this is looking overall very good for Global Esports. Great push and pull across this map.
I was just watching Young on the map. He went over to try to scoop up the gun.
Spike planted.
That fell on the site. Javi will be there to clean up the final onto him. He didn't pick it up, so I wonder if it fell off the side.
You can tell a person's character.
But that's a great recovery there.
Okay, 9-8. I mean,
Sure looked like maybe
again,
these guys
attack side
might get a
Abyss.
little
As I said, like
spicy.
it
There might
was
be a
bad
thrifty
for
in the
Global, but they did
mix
win
for
5
PRX.
rounds.
Ooh, nice
And you win
drawdown.
5 rounds on
And then a good follow-up
defense,
from
you have a
Javi.
good chance.
Pat, so good on these lurks. He's been getting so much info with this deep space that he's been able to take, and PRX hasn't been able to stop it.
PaperX saving strats
Timeout.
now.
Just going into it, freeing with an op.
There's no cope that you can give
That
them,
might just be the map done.
other than the game didn't really matter and they were probably trying out some stuff.
Couple
But
trips
they were
here to
just
try
the
to slow
worst
them up.
team.
Refract taken by Udaton. And now a jump out, so just a little bit of flexing around B. Cosmin Abide.
What are you going to do, Omen?
Should make you think it's A.
I mean, this gives you a good amount of space into mid. Allows you to get to this position, but as the Convergent Pass gets invested, there's obviously nobody home. Mako's playing it backside. Just tucks in behind this one as the drone will go forward. The up and over. Just confirming presence for now.
Him destroying the drone is actually kind of good though,
Allow
because we
them
don't
to
see
avoid that
who's
operator.
actually there.
Dimensional drift called in, freeing. Sprinting
man.
forward. Spotting at least on to 3 players here. Where does he go for the exit though? Just straight up onto the side it would seem. Mako going to be taken down with Autumn dead moments before.
Oh, Patman
A
doesn't know
4v4,
about
Young with a
Young.
backstab. Catches
Or just in
Patman,
main,
freeing, able to
so-
find Crystal. Reveal is out. Javi Udaton now to try to get this one over the line.
It's
but
just so
off the
awkward
back
seeing
of the
the clone
Neural
with the
Depth, they will
knife
all
coming
be
towards you.
found. Gunned down. KRX. They tie it now 9-9, breaking a 4-round
Okay, I mean, they did quite a few ults in there. Cypher, Yoro ult.
Yeah, that
I mean,
one,
but they did use
for a
Waylay
moment,
as well.
I
But
was a little worried for KRX investing the drift with not kind of an initial explosive follow-up behind it, but they're a little patient. Strike at the last
Kinda got
moment,
timings on
and
timings
then
here.
Pat gets caught from behind. The neural theft is there, and they're able to just lock him out of the choke.
Did they run out of stars for a smoke on main?
That could be.
There's no smoke to try to obfuscate at all. Create a maybe even a one-way. but
Valorant.
Monterey, thanks for the 15 months. I think when you're playing double smokes there, you have to, when the Yoru ult comes in, you just gotta
What's it
put
like to
random
have sun
smokes on the
here?
site.
Is it hot or
Right,
is
just
it
make it
cold?
difficult
I
for the
don't know
Yoru to clear
cause
everything
I'm
else.
bored.
Deep walkabout. And he's not
What was that?
looking up as that camera gets cleared. Oh, but doesn't go for the timing shot either.
Are you actually bold, Monterey?
Just checking. That's very wise from him to not stick around and let that TP expire. Some players try to think, oh, I've got all this space, but with that smoke there, could be troublesome. Hyunmin, I think, aware there could be a player here. but
Holy,
man,
holy
it's gonna come
aggro.
down to-
I mean, Patman keeps playing this position.
Yep.
His objective in pretty much every round since shifting sides has just been get here,
Yeah,
get the top mid.
Yep.
Oh, and he will win that fight.
Beautiful.
Now immediately
Gonna have
TPing
to
over.
cancel that.
Young there to deny it. Patman will get snapped back over, but now Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Crystal seeking target. Tagged up Young. Young is able to find one before getting taken down. Mako now the cloak, giving him away. Let him see if he peeks back into that same angle.
Oh, you've seen the AWP.
Spring tries to get out onto the walkway. Something with his operator, but
Man, just
Beyond
observe
saving.
7 people jump around.
Paranoia thrown in. Yodaton continuing to try to force them back. Spot flash, not going to be
Flash his own
connecting.
teammate there?
Bring with a shot, will, but it's another 1-for-1 exchange, and Global Esports maintain the player lead.
Yeah, let's run
Oh, we
back to
did.
main,
Till
my
that.
friends. Interactive.
Now suddenly a 2v2,
Fun,
both
fun.
players off site.
People were paid for this
Try
map
to ensure
design.
that. Doesn't clear out every single angle. They get visual confirmation on one, and Crystal now.
Should be that.
Good for the kill. The ping reveal, the TP
Oh,
forward.
nice try,
The swing
man, you
in.
know.
Crystal has the headshot, and Global Esports
They just
once
played the
again
optimal
have the
angle.
lead.
Unfortunate. Oops.
Wow. I
Let's
mean,
stop
it's
complaining,
Patman who is doing such phenomenal
my
stuff
bad.
for Global Esports.
Now,
Just
are they on an eco
not
again?
able to even recognize. I mean, Hyunmin was watching that angle for the longest
from
time,
Wolf.
and I don't know if there's a
Wasn't
internal
finally getting
clock that
involved.
he's trying to play on, but he's not even looking at that angle when he goes walking out. He's checking to the other side.
Nice!
So Pat is just being an absolute nightmare in mid. I'd like to
just
see
the two
maybe
guns.
Bane be the one to kind of do a
Have
little
your
bit of the
ult here as
tracking
well.
of what's going on in that
Gonna go
vicinity.
aggro.
Well, they're going to try to get aggressive. A crunch attempt outside of B. Meanwhile, this can allow them to just go ahead and up the pace over towards A. So Dimensional Drift in from bottom, has that exit set up. Gets the spot onto Young. Breathe a sigh of relief, given that he's just got a classic in hand. Mako now going to be caught at this time, and you would suspect,
That's
but no.
absolutely
Kevin turns
so
back,
crazy that two people
finds
are
a
on his
kill, and while
screen
they will
there.
take some damage, they are able to find that elimination. That's going to be a Phantom
I fucking
fight.
blinked.
Enter now. Young and over. Young's not able to find Young. Mako. Okay, the cleanup's looking good. Virgin Pass
he got hit.
getting invested, and this shoves them off the
Yeah,
site.
got
With a
out.
minute left to play through,
Oh, back to
Holy
B.
Sports can absolutely make the run to B.
I wonder what the best position to play after you plant is in this
They
circumstance.
should be pretty aware of this.
Okay, they're leaving Javi. That's two in mid.
Here's the
All
guns
right.
Oh, no.
firing off. The DRX able to avoid catastrophe, but can they actually clutch this?
I mean, Bane's got all his kit. He's just going to have to be absolutely on point with it.
Spike planted.
Gonna come for the
37
flank.
between the two
Great
of them.
double flank.
Insane angle. I mean, it's disgusting.
That is
Straight into the crosshair,
good luck
Javi.
with that.
More than prepared.
They're gonna
coming
win this
now,
map.
firing off that shot. I thought maybe they would just multiplayer face in the main, but instead they will just go
I mean,
ahead
to be
and
fair,
fan
getting
out.
6 rounds
A
on
little bit more
defense,
as Gunman
kind of fucking
makes the decision
cinema.
to just save this Vandal over.
Yeah, I really like the way
Oh,
Javi
this is
plays
how
this
global
round.
are feeling.
He's being
Big
very
time
aware
lean
of what's
back.
going on in mid. After Mako gets that kill
What's
and
your
runs with
go-to
the gun,
movie
he's
food,
watching
TMV?
to try to see if he can catch him, and then here on the
Movie
cross
food.
back to the B site,
Yeah.
he's holding the line.
Interesting. Oh, where am I?
I'm a
In
little
the
wary of that convergent
cinema?
pass by
In the theater. In the cinema, but they have like
Find
every
another
option.
kill
Like my
for
wife
creating
gets
a round,
nachos.
My wife. See,
I
there
don't know about
isn't.
that convergent pass.
I you have
That
to
was
remember
a
I
lot
live
to
out in the
invest
sticks,
there.
so
Yep.
we don't have those
I
kind
never
of.
had that option.
Yeah, those options don't really exist. So if I'm there, I mean,
Well, if you could eat
mostly
anything
just
in
sort
the
of
theater,
sweets
what
and
would be your-
popcorn, essentially.
Oh,
Really? You don't
Yeah.
have like a? We have something called outtakes,
Javi,
which
I
is
think,
like
was so
you get
smart in this
literally
round.
like pizza, a poutine, wings.
Well, yeah, I mean, those places do exist
Really,
in
really
the
good
UK, but that would be like a full day trip.
IGL doing a great job there, but
And to be honest,
Damn.
I don't really watch films. When was the last time I went to the cinema?
Today, this game.
No. I watched Project Hail Mary.
Okay.
That's it. I
Damn.
can't think of the can't think of anything else.
Are you gonna watch the Beatles movie when it comes out?
Bro, the fucking casting of the Beatles movie is unreal. The guy
Don't
that they
like
got
it?
to play Ringo. I mean, I think I look like Ringo more than that dude.
Who'd they get? What's his name?
I don't know. I've just seen the
Let me
pictures
see.
of them, and at least 3 of them don't look anything like them.
Oh, Barry Keoghan,
around him.
Ringo Starr.
But like
Really
Ringo
nice
has like a
job.
gigantic
This
nose.
time.
That's what you. That's
He
what
does.
Ringo.
He'll have-
Players stacked
Doesn't
outside
he have like
A.
a prosthetic? He'll have a prosthetic on, no?
But that's the thing. They could no. But
unambiguous
that my point is, it
for
feels
us,
like they
same
just
here.
picked the only person in Hollywood who had like
Away
a
from having
slightly
Hunter's
big
Fury.
nose, because that's what Ringo's known for. Instead of picking someone who just looks like
Walk
Ringo
down
apart from the
into
nose,
mid here
and then
from
just give them a
Ah, I
prosthetic
see.
nose.
Space, get that control, as well as maybe set up for a backstab.
But it literally just looked like the casting went. Who's an actor who's got the biggest
Oh, no,
nose
the
that we know?
Jump forward and Yuta
Fuck
able to
it, get
escape.
them in.
Meanwhile, Cutman doing very much the same.
what's that? The wrong.
And then he just
Moments
jumps out.
beforehand. Just
Oh,
push
but it
forward,
activates
Bane,
the wrong
able to find a
race,
second
doesn't
penetrating that one back. Mako, however,
Oh.
pulling to the wayside as Petman gets the readjust. I mean, it requires a
Okay.
double take, but he's still able to find that kill.
PRX will win this.
And now Crystal, suspicious
I
about
lied
this,
completely through my
has
teeth.
it red,
Holy.
has him dead!
Back to main.
Back to the
It
lower
is
bracket.
just
No,
Young.
this is tough.
All the noise in the world,
They
a
have no
Hunter's
money.
Fury available on the other side. Crystal immediately sends this one through. Young,
Oh my.
check it to the left, and Patman's on the right. And Global Esports
You're not gonna watch
are up to
Doomsday?
match point. KRX need 3 in a
What's
row.
Dune
Some of
3 and
that-
Avengers Doomsday comes out the same day.
Great stuff here from
Why did it
both
come out the
teams,
same
but
day?
GE has a little
Because,
bit more here in
they
the
both
chamber
don't
with the
wanna-
firepower.
They both don't
Pat
want
with a
to
great
swap the
swing.
dates. So they're going to fight for the
Had
ticket
some
money.
sharp shooting.
Interesting.
And then the diligence by Crystal
it's
to be
kinda
able
like
to
Barbenheimer, if you remember that. Barbie and Oppenheimer.
That's
Yeah,
incredible
yeah, but at least
awareness
they sound different. I mean,
because
are we
I
kind of
like
hitting the
what
same audience here?
DRX did there, sending Freeing down
Yeah,
mid,
I mean,
getting that
I
extra
win.
angle, just
They
wasn't
lose.
enough.
We're all going to be watching that
It's
shit.
all a bit of a desperate bid now.
Which one are you gonna watch?
Ton of attention being paid
That's the
outside
thing.
of
Would you
main,
watch a
but to no
Doom movie
avail, nothing
first or like an
found. Pat, but at the
Avengers
same
movie?
time, given all
What's
this
the
space in
wave?
the world is Bane.
Holy shit,
Oh,
he's
he's gonna try to
drawing
go for the
him out.
drone, but he's
He
gonna
got
be dead.
me!
And
Oh,
he mows down another.
What a way to end the
well,
game.
I don't like anything superhero based, to be honest. So probably June, but I've read
Just to
June.
be able to find the one kill back.
Have you seen The Winter Soldier?
Yudotan, I don't think
No.
he spotted at all.
No, I don't think he knows.
I don't watch
You gotta
films,
watch that
bro.
movie.
I don't watch films.
Brother, just watch it on the third monitor, bro.
Will fall.
While you're watching Valorant.
Your two
Be like
teammates
Young.
Still yet a world away, so Young just to stay tucked into the corner at tower for now.
Well, 3v4.
Crash available.
Actually, it's winnable, though.
Saturate. Toss in just off of that clone here. Free.
Holy.
Oh. Turn away there from Yudotan. Turns back, is able to find that elimination, but he will get caught up in the mix. It's now a 2v2. The spray holds
Just
down
stunned,
on M1.
bro.
Crystal. Allowing
No
for this to get into a
time.
1v1, and look at the time.
Imagine
it
he
is
missed
just
the
not there, but
jump.
Javi is. Swings the corner, takes it
He
down.
jumped off
Global
the map.
Esports.
That would be.
They
That
close
would
out
have
the
been cinema.
assist 13-9. As they get is not there.
Imagine he
Allowing
jumps
for
off
this
the
to get
map.
into a 1v1, and look at the time. It is just not
It would have been cinema. Imagine.
there, but Javi is.
Oh my, taking.
Well, Abyss attack sided. Who knew? Who knew? There we go. Let's go global. I mean, Farrell must be licking their lips, at least watching that. Bro, the
Yeah.
draw of getting Nongshim or the winner of this, that's tough. Gen G got absolutely fucking destroyed by the draw, man.
Yeah. A little scammed.
No, global are not
They're gonna give
guaranteed.
them some more room to stand, bro. What is this?
Global are not guaranteed. In fact, they won't be guaranteed till they hit top. Oh, well, no, because they can overtake some teams on points, can't they? Global get top 3, are they guaranteed? I think they might be. No? You tell us? Well, I'm trying to work it out. All right, hold on. Global. Oh, no. Pacific points. ECT. Right, this is what the points looks like right now. If Global are guaranteed third, they got up to 14 points. So they'd overtake Nongshim. They'd be second. But Nongshim could still finish third. Right. However, no, they are guaranteed, though, if Nongshim win as well. I think. Unless, no, because T1 could finish fourth. T1 could finish fourth is the problem, isn't it? That's the problem. No, yeah, they aren't guaranteed till they get top 2, but unless T1 get eliminated. If they play, if Nongshim win this and Global win this and T1 go out, then they're guaranteed. So they could be guaranteed here if T1 lost. A lot of ifs? Yeah, a lot of ifs. But you'll know in 2 days. Like after tomorrow, and you could find out here. If DRX beat T1, then they'd be there. Anyway, goodbye. I will be back tomorrow for these games. I mean, this is a qualification game for Nongshim, though. If Nongshim win this game, they are in. Okay, goodbye. Are you still streaming? Are you gonna try and fix
Yeah, I
your
got a
sleep?
whole stuff. I'm gonna fix my sleep by staying up for 18 hours.
Oh, so you're staying on.
Yep. I'll see you at tomorrow's Pacific.
Yep.
Later.
Okay, Raid Shire then. Have fun. Why is it not working? Why did it not? It's not letting me raid Shire. Just go to Shire's stream. Just says you're already raiding Shire.